Ebo Champions League, African Champions League. No, Hilal ne.
No football.
Mamludi Sundowns. Ebo nra na me TV. Home me na me rap say
I say.
Enka nye hase. Enka kotoko.
I say.
You say cry to boy din cry. Ebu na aba no ure AFC teams no on the continent of Africa.
Yeah, we ne ka se de nkomo ayenwin. I say. And they had you see him the I say. But nobody is ready to
and also who are so if you say
why
you man na che who nim die
ye kan munti
koso aka
okay ye go so but na dey kan MPP any elections system na me busa say na wa hunu generally free anopayi by onam kromo ba senate ye kroma yedin na de wo krom and how do you feel it
anopayi I mean na was na me say che ahwefo no bi Babia swati said ye nka o say ene ye memene da e wo kuma se yidie ka ne do so wa ha memene da sei se nye da ne da pa dia ne nka yi
that's right
etwa ye ho ahia
that's right
ne mi hu na yi sa me fa me hu nyina me fro hyen bi si edum ha nyina me hu eyituma ko bene ne kuntunkuni ne sa
okay
na ne mi hu se edom a ewu kurum no swati Meaning say a delegates, MPP for delegates, MPP for nyina, any general election for the MPP, a delegates. One hour, one did the bread, the various polling stations near the Omo Akwenya say, to aba, Echenia, Omedi, or Manuku, Nenimu, on a you on Wefrimu. And she, Krumudi, you're not a swat and just say no count. I would say, yes, so a police presence, no. Yana, a kamu nipa kakra. Ne, my memo. Ghana process sadom openia otuano no me mona baso IGP waye adwumani yi bi kakra be de mani afa ho am hwe said policemen the police station no me hu say so ani o me prepared say o be hwe ama bibia ya somdwe
me ntwa wano no exactly a week today na me share papa no baby adam ne di nkomo enkomodie mu no nanka mfa MPP aba ho bade betom ena wo ka kire me se me kan GP no
yes
wo ka kire me se Ghana for relax na abato no be kosudin woni omu nyina akasa na enhihye ni nyina de omu nim na ya no wo mpe ne niema no a ye de toto abontin bebre because nipa no a we make actors no omu nim de ekoso memfa we ma ni kwan se we dru ha na sekoba sa na bibitia ofre no a sa me no nya no na ne regional commanders ne district commanders in the year jumanti o kan de ba ko se police for bedoso
yes
baby aye to aba ampa report e be nyina so kire se police for no edoso and said okay e bona baso why are na over 200,000 people delegates and ekoto aba for this year. Now they ba kwa me pese ye hwebiem distribution. Greater Accra was slightly over 40,000. Since omo ne doso
yes.
Omo to aba Greater Accra on omo ne doso. And Ashanti no 36,620. Eastern region 21,000. Me can say we nyina because be ba be hwe. Ye be ba be hwe the bia hodins and the regions are ultimate bomodin oya ade wo ho a kire se obekwa animu. Eastern year 21,598. Central region 18,398. Western region 14,122. Volta region 12,574. Northern region 12,183. Bono is around 8,600. Bono East 8,000. Upper East 8,600. Upper West 6,875. But three regions when a number no, my research number the specific number because more +1 +2 be Bono East and Upper East. But the rest, Upper West is 6,875. Western North, 6,429. OT, 5,495. Ahafo, 4,338. Savannah, 4,148. Northeast, 3,651. National Headquarters, on a diaspora, almost 824. So, this is how dynamics na the population distribution no na me pese ye twi adwiri ade bi so and last elections no city sikoye but before then obi ahoden woy Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia clearly northern regions or there obia anywhere obetimi he will lose some of them but the last year election but clearly the one na ho odin gina pa Nemcroft forecast some just this Ashanti regions or more pa Greater Accra region so hoarding and central region they will perform well but I'm say one area ora Canada Japan so say na hoarding on the western north entino oba eastern region ora Brian Champion Dr. Mso why adwuma wo yi pa ni krom ne ho why adwuma wo ho nti e beba be last election why na airborne home modern was say ora iba ya unso we last election na Dr. Akuto free Akuto ene ora mamponi no adenimo in fact omo modern mono na enkoyi because we say Dr. Bawumia 67 point something percent and Kennedy akompre kusunya for 37.41
37 yeah
into Oka 61.47 any 37.41 no bomwa
well 90
about 98 the chess or more market in akabo more nya more than nya up to even 2%. Dr. Akuto and ora adenimo but this time around no it looks like Ebiana Dr. Duchum and Dr. Brian Champon and Kwabena Japan or more. A man for expect at least they will pick more than 5%. But only one by Adunisa.
Sir John, who popular saying in Biabekai, fear delegates.
Okay.
A year Jumapa. Or show any pa no sere. One somebody at 20 timpa. We are no busa and the crackra. And you somebody walking in yati na ne krakra ni nyina ye factors are it comes to play when it comes to elections nti obi bia won hwede ni asem bia nanso so ni boto mood nti unya nsasem ni nyina chi no bisa ne krakra no wantimi anka bibi ama nani anye ho a nenye kasa na aka meka wo botom onsem anye dura ene odi unya nsasem beko
emre bia na ozo onsem yedru
sana system na aye ya hase you know papa time ye ne broni krum abato sonsoni ewum aha abeye ye nyina nimusem sese wo koto aba ma obi ama wakonya amanyo se mutumi a oduru so ho wi a ono okoye ne ho ne nabusu yi ne senti no ma ya adwene na sesa se eni ansa na mema wo wakro yesa ansa na o bekro no ene ya memi wakwanya yi fa me de mame okona manti wonka bi manya fi so you say the next time ene de oba wo gina fom ono nyina tete ebro ho ne yete ya na yedi nkomo o we nkate no wase benchewe wo na obeche ya bibi awi na oba o tela nkrusem ya wuru na hwehwe condition nwunu na na kwala anasi fom be kan so honorable se montwen na o ko yeba
se sanity dia na je also a delegate system ni bi mu because say yemfan say last election party bako etimnya close to 8 million binya na se yi nipa 200,000 which is a very small percentage of more koto aba ne say munni yanim na munkoyi o ma yento so aba na wo de kona de koje ode koje kakra se okwa amente nka sasa de wo se yetna se de ahwum ti ebesesa na ya sesa no
ya hawa ebeda o ma no so ne nyene
enye perception
no reality
into obi osika na win
papa lawyer
obi osika na win
bi emfa wani so da se delegate aba se onya mobile phone onya flat screen television obi nya fridge obi nya ntoma ne senti ya na the masses no aka say nra utimi to flat screen e de ma delegate oyi wo no dia ene ne general election do ha monfa ye de me ansa ne so ya ko
me atisa
me ene esa de ono so ni kokrumuti
but Matthias Andy Matthias na me de ne say is that the real deal? And no man comfort aba. Because it's eka
yes.
It
play major role.
A motivation.
It play major role.
But me seke sika nko asem bibia ba omo kotoi. Omo nim omo wo party no.
Yes.
Omo nim omo track record.
Yes.
Omo nim wo na wo ka asem na omo tia. Omo se bia we asem na beboaye. The sika dia na yese ade bia beye customary bia se wo kwaje oba ware na yes fashion up bra. Enye so obi o watch snap bia kwai de oba na be ma no. Enti me nya sure say sika no determine how they vote. En ka say sika for na be on be lead.
Anything na make sure say ofa nipa num ya e contest dia.
Yanko
me wo mu ba ko a ne kasa ane over the years said you see a career no ka manage ho pa engineer ko manage Japan. But one way abayin ko na wiye no ono nipa obenya the least number of votes.
Yanko ahoma so na yanko yours in Dualasa e wo Sunyani East constituency. Ni yanko said the abato ne tie ho. Yours in oti enga mu ati.
Yo, me also.
Yo.
Santana.
Yeah, yours in what to say. And he na ujina reporting.
Yo, Santana, me fight ya kwanya se na machi obi bia o hwe oyerepa. Me wo sunyan bono reje. Na me wo sunyan is. Oba bono sunyan ya ke fanse yi mu ni yo sunyan is ya wo sunyan west. But baby am gina sisi ade yo sunyan is. Omo to no high pastoral center.
Okay.
Na Obatunya is number of delegates to about 891 delegates. And presiding officer of so Edwin Fred Ajukum. Now so far no Oba above 910 nipa 170 so far and atuaba Sunyani East high na Oba Sunyani East so ya na America na sa wo Sunyani West na honda ye to no Udumase na ehon na so far no ehon no o de no kan Sunyani East 13 voting center and ewo na omama regional executives no as abron chama abron nyamone eyim de no ombeto no Udumase but na region high so the whole Bono region no almost 7,871 delegates na yes expected to Bono region no almost the casting move na security so is so tight all the region na any ayibia. And so far this information.
Okay, anti Sunyani East. Now we check Pote Babia Ujina Sisi. What's it? Info center now we.
Me wa pastoral center. That was Sunyani East.
Okay. So what maba omobeto omaba no. Womun common ne saying. Saying no mo didn't come on was so that for more. Yo,
sometimes we was so ATH Miss Mark said Dr. Bomia na mampo na Brian so wo amampo so yentu so far there Dr. Mabo di Bomia na Brian na I think say amampo cancer we say we Brian afam Doctor Vice President, former by so far there, Midamaso, it you my nona air consul.
Na ora Canada Japan ne Dr. Duchu Mone ora kwabre Japan Andy favorite. Their own te omun kan ho.
Me ba I so surprised. Me ti omu de the I na Dr. Baumiane Brian. Whereas and my so surprised, but Yanko Sunya East, so the sorry, Sunya West, no, and I almost Tono, Odumase, President, Macaho, so me the venia ko head so far no.
Okay.
Okay,
na basa bia si ho security to say obi e comporte no ho kama.
Oh, so far they na basa yeah, but you see na mo say police wanna see so what to one by we are free line free hop. And that's a month for a year, and I'm a police wanna buy a pamo a month for, but so far they maintain say basa BSC baby.
Okay. And you're saying you better was into Drew Sunyane Wester no amayaton can also 1 year whom come out or moody ever hunt you best you're saying that's it.
Yeah, Martin, nothing that.
Okay. Yensen training yourself if free Sunyane is was it na so the da for moi a demon or tear a Brian and Dr. Baumia. Can be an answer in the and go home come and I say
Democrats and believe in the.
I say the voice of the masses is the voice of God. Until or no, what you know, do honor or can once and yet delegates now. Ato santene ko to abano ehon common work and you
wo mom jeja some dem come go ziri
dey say we obi anu asemu ntie o mo ngasa waye din obi kura bi wanim no osere pa de waje he ni botomu eno be inform ne obeto abana ma
obi anye hwi he ni botomu
papa ma
eye party no mo pe
o pese u yi wani
party
eno kure no
party no na be be kwa umaso party no no mo pe e na chese James Cliff ewo Afijase Asokore constituency Afijase Asokore ebeko Jimmy ho ne mum dwada na ye ndi dwada di kuma uni ebeko andi kuma wudwumadi wo Jimmy oti enka ye mo ache na wo Afijase ana wo Asokore ana se wo dade ase ehin na wugina na se na ekoso
all of him mejo so na tisi ade medina Afijase Asokore abato mbetua so.
Okay.
Asokore Methodist. I want to have to about MPP presidential primary. I want to be general here.
Good. Oma ba beto dodo na beto anase what is saying peace.
So far no yeah chef 516 delegates say on the beto abano I was just Asokore about one beto na after certain aboy so far no about 317 delegates and it's beto abano so far.
No more we answer.
Oh, that's a representative over 50%.
More than.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, men say, honorable and a free honorable free no, are you a free honorable, are you a free or no? Anna, say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, a charge, yes, or the Geo Mampani, or that reading Rano, or that campaign, or no idea anymore, sentiment. This year, also, or said Geneva, or Genemo Diamano, or Jamaica. Musano nianse so far no wadi na nifa mu no Africa no ewa sentiment mu ni abato mpeso besimiano say no si hu feeling ne ma ne camp no titiri.
Okay, koso ni nkomo
Oyepa TV eje so chia etiefo msana hu no Afijase Asokore constituency when police for akasa so far no you recorded any incident via na many easy for so akasa almost say problem be any ho. Imrano say we are party ni over our ID card or a national ID or any form of ID identification. Na odi aba on phone enko otu aba wi a na we pim. Odi do ba me do ke say me nkofo ni na we chire. Police for no pa na twa hanum hia. Enti MPP chire wo hanum te say ye wodo. Ya election. Enti how be any ho. Ye to no kama. About Ashanti so I have election center or campaign office. Asuka. Our campaign office. So far, the monitoring network. Obian for reports be or consistency be Maya. The Becca say baby and Koye. And so far so good. Yeah. All I will say so far so good. Process no ordinary firm no. We be a possible for said the answer it what I say. Policemen never have no. My human professional Obia any kiki ha bia so ha delegates no egusu a omo eba 10 o'clock emo2 no na omotimi ato abada wie ewo Asokore Afijase abato mpeso so Asokore Methodist ha omo eto abano honorable na kan ono ana so far Ashanti region no Dr. Baumia campaign no odi mu akotira or to say Dr. Baumia, the same delegates anymore na akobase obese to Franca no MPP amanuku no ebi 2028 no na mi san we concern ni na ko say enipa no omo aba mu kra omo de ko ye no amanfo anye no Ghana fo na anye no na concern ya say pesa omo sisa no na nka MPP enko na so far no campaign no omo ye no say no assessment no akwa amano na voting party no dey famu a say no mati age nkofo nafa
oka concern actually I concern o ka say obi concern say answer and ka say answer no Joma Hama or election or your president to lose you na concern here there NDC for a number madam for report no say bi ho no na obi ni ho no ka concern ye na ye koto aba do na president na ka say wo ni o report for the president no ba ye there MPP for your cancer and the MPP no anya e be pia bo dey so at the men ka say concern bi ni ho oka ni papa dia oka ni boni ya oka ni papa say e bi to say ye ma omo ntira ho madam for report no be anya me there
oh yes that's what he can so wo na wadi animu so because mo ko e ground so no na say na man for e kan wo da di campaign ani e say wo ko ground so no na sa asem no na wo ni sa na
sefia no e ya ta so kore ye beto aba no ye consent ye mpo bi apart from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye consent ye ma wo bia wo ni wa ha papa Dr. Bawumia e do no na ye pe e no no na Ashanti pe ye party we can't go to me na ko di share ye party no the fire by at Ashanti the Ashanti to Dr. Bawumia o bi offer party ni na no chama Dr. Bawumia and Ashanti chama Bawumia and na pijada so correct Thomas and ye ni concern Bawumia be win o be win pijada so correct patch out o be win wa Ashanti no win Ashanti a kan hu se win the whole MPP can be see the concern na se o win nti ade o
all of them
Jimmy emze ona bu anti wasem na siye enti na de na Jimmy pacha ne se ebinum suggest sa eno na as honorable lead campaign if it is said o kan nanka obeyi anu no wachirim na emumofa ne se ye wo mum eyem se chire no enti ase aye adwuma Jimmy ebeda asenti koso wo hwa na yebesie no se de siko die said okay mo be no de na am de mo wie na bi Jimmy Edasipi thank you very much yanko Madina ewo Greater Accra region na yene nana Kwame Ando enim komo nana Kwame Ando wo Madina constituency Kwame na saying ewo Madina hello nana Kwame Ando nana what saying okay nana what is saying Madina say na hotie nipa no to aba no eho din the atmosphere and everything is calm prosifo eho hoboy mu boy nkomo free Madina
yo mini ameda wa se metia Oyepa TV yetifo nyina ampara arope mitu ye no Madina eye constituency mu na nana Kwame Ando mababedu anope na oba aha aye butu say eni bra ba bia na dwe se obehwe ama ene PP ama ko na tinye yi na we obabene obrefo a obetnya di party nanim ewo eye afi 2028 eye abato aye beto no nti aha so eja no der papa yi a enya sankitwa na ba Madina ha eja papa ene because everybody is on fire obi a charge aye we say nipa ye yi no eye de any people ama yeku no ye na bi ensa achase so mra no bi yenim na yenko okode 2028 Madina ha oba ha yo social warfare na social warfare ha no na ye to abano na your police station you know Madina social warfare 1 na oba Madina social warfare 1 na total number of voters show many so on betia to abano 771 asa sabe ya me no e ka say $771. Now, as a Sabra, I can say, Enipa 200 etini ato ewo 771 ni mo a bibia eruso a ekoso abato ase 728 oko police station 2 ana bi no a also elipadodo a wo ho no 824 imuno asa sabia mene etefo I can say enipa 250 ena etini ato mabana kakakra yekure no ma odimi ago no emu ede pa ta oka one ebeto agbabom 2.20 na ya share enipa makumako 1594 na empelifo ka se bi da bia se ya na ka kumo no kokko na nim ena de papa panti mesaka consulting chairman ya wono owo Madina consulting ha Emma NPP ya anybody come ka no no so na ewo anything na jibadi ni ko se na butoyam anase te se no waka Amawelipa TV ya ne refowo ewia for na atime wo de ekoso ena no pa chairman onyankopon asumdi enka pa na no pa yi ya kana ya kani ngi ya gaduwa gargari mo ya nga chairman onyame asumdi enka no pa yi na apem te say na me aduwa yo Amawelipa TV tuni so share na jibedi na share te be ye biru be ye kwa amana bo be na obedu jabo atifu a wo hwe na wo ti oni ena no pa yi Amawelipa TV kuma te dum to mitia oye kwa ni chief nyina me mo a mo chi mo ha ene wa ba wo ye ko so ni na nko fuzi din senka te kwasem de ko so no ni sa nyere so we jala so far so good mo fi ni na mpa ye ni she ya ni police fo ye na party de divorce amidano ni ya ye about electoral commission police de fo ye na ma that's what you so far the my the one part say the years we mo no me na so you say we say yes me na chairman no also me do so far we be good me say in studios penny was send am we be chairman na
oh there na am say here na chairman dey atudwa yi esnam say ye pe asumdie chairman say eho din bibi ekoso kama na ye beda na se wumom ena nka me busa o se what wa so toto for men common ne sen din be na wo tie e wo ho nten no mo keka hello nana all right chairman that when you tell we bisa no on just na chairman say na phone can ucha me wo grounds ha na me sha ebi emi no dey pa no say no frank no e wo su birika exactly yes na me dey ma to us from pa osha opemu na gasa e tu blankets na gasa and the can onioni osha no good say ono wa sha na be wa go ban say na go ban say no so the higher no I make it say Madina higher where's number 1 where's number 2 where's number 3 where's number 4 1824 shini awie ya e be ru chale e tie ina no e we dey be 2:33 o'clock no e penifo say e be we dey be obizu number 1 obizu number 2 obizu number 5 obizu number 7 ni ina no chini awie okay medas nana ya nya ntentem ko boasem rana ye ne wana hoy bema yi nana man said o text na bema ba kwa kunya mete wo boase bema ba na ho tise anopai
September wadama mikizo
correct na bema hin na ujira hin na sisi ewo o ni e kase ujira yi brono beso
Sometimes wadama ena mijina obosi bidie so MA school mu hona MVP presidential permit no so a friend of pano be no twe ena mbedu ha about 20 days at be 7:31 now master feed that better boss it's number around me buy no beginning na do me wo ha no na isa but mbebam no kasa de amafo dealers no ano den ye pa na yeni be no na din komo constituency executive in there from chairman him organizers omuni na ewa ha ya yeni mpelifo be no din komo aba me no kasa yi mpelifo be no na ba ewa around that
we don't be common. Sometimes, whatever, the buyer, no. The idea says, should be air coso. Ama, yes, you need to talk from my own side. And 24 years to about Mono, or Mutka. Yeah, a free nipple numinated, a mumiansa. That's my bayo master, dear 10 years. To inform on a delicate no air cannon now. Sketchermono, your work Kennedy. Or your papa, Adama, delicate no, Danso, and a Baumia to 500. And a brand a champion, it's 700. Tibepem look at your own cano, they move to say, Mama Kaina. Now, Yawana, Marvin so just so for Martin Pabami and Sanka. Yeah, I can't even know. I knew Dr. Yao or say a bichum, or Montenka, and to my hooded this armor, the big classroom from memoir and the agent hunter have fancy. Apart from that, the over security. Montenka, what Montenka saying? Almost the car, honorable Kennedy, nay, Baumemo Church and Omodia, a bichum no, and nay. Coverage upon Monty or Muncantino. A bayan comoso and your fastenaka. Amuncho Muncatano Mocatre.
Natures are ban one with this guns and Omato, Zanity. Saturday. Is that for the Yopina? Yaba Payons every Bibrina. Okay. A complex or and Omokoya and the Hoya in Juma, who produce the kind of Diania. Now about the gift of the Trojan. Okay, the Bama ain't you. Say what you will know, and one walk to a man. I don't have 70. I don't have 70. And become look at idea. No one penny for the play. I didn't have a penny. Independent parliamentary candidate 2024. No, not with the Mupa. Sabra Menukate. One in say, many people come. Many can come on or book your team. And she many people. Ayana, what's your dinner, mammy? Say, what's a Michiano Pana? Aha. Okay, what do you know? I'm watching. Now, who are dear? Okay, my moon said, Rasana Branson, I saw the Nano, which are independent. Nano see Dinko Beko, Boissy. Now a popular pa. Now, Abaya Mutui, who interest whom? Now, interest in a quay. Interest in a quarter of my board. Oh, okay. The first interest in him, you say. The first will be a new quarter with my determination on one because of Mobile. Okay. Oh, okay. Matthias said, now, may I just say, also said you move, do know why you make a crab one. Now, send a Rebecca. Oh, what's your? Oh, may I have 90% of what's with that? Oh, 90%. Oh, okay. Now, I ora na no ne koye no no ba bi fufuro ntina wakọ ana asa dada wa na agina. Oh, but me policy this system so dey go akwan mo no. Babu party no. Also the welfare data system ever. A party be bia bit ma organize no ni ho ne yawo. Just over man no. Eno ko akin because most the candidate no hom to ba wi na e delegate na go. Ken so mo. And my party na amu abu do samre. But me system so dey go akwan mo no. Babu wa certain party no. And anytime you are so ignition. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, assembly so akwase ama delegates from omadia tumsa na ususu. We na atiate. But party na see na kabo ma yense so ka kra bi pe le beju tumne beji. Je to ba wi na ya shana ba. So e be to ba na ba se o na be pa mo cha o tu na ja mo. Sane ma na si twem. Da party to me so. The Baumia system so dey go akwa mu no. E be bo any time tare chi no. Oh, okay. Now, you say, not delegates need be say, ebinum edicate ska, but you know the MI. What it be? One of the propaganda. Propaganda. Oh, okay. Okay. Yati honorable. Nti me ane be ma banim komona. Yen sign of a chire be sa ba hobium. Samre na oma to adu achiri pa. Honorable mpeni apeni edase. Okay. Yemfensia na kosu di juma na ebesa ba unchembium na ya hwese de city da CP yenko yi offensive north and the offensive north and just say akomadan kwa omo de kwa ne tachima ene bunu is for share border no akomadan me sure say nkenka su nyina be ye offensive is smart na hoda o matna oda na krobi ho your friend no daso ofa na ko ninchi no. Okay, Dominic Duke any ade ne di nkomo yi offensive of concern Dominic na say hello Dominic. Okay, besa ko Dominic we say ogina so check kakra yebeko and engineer we ahoden a candidates wo ni betima hwe a yebehwe free the previous elections uyi free menye yie na aba ye to no samre no aba ye to no samre no Dr. Baumia ewene most of the regions Ura Canada Japan ewene I think Volta region and Volta and then Central region unya 10,828 and Dr. Baumia 6,159. So Central region fell for Ura Oinejekum and after Volta region so unya 5,850 as against 4,984. The rest of the regions Dr. Baumia NFA nina even northeast crowd when you be Dr. Baumia NFA and headquarters no so onunya 133 and Dr. Baumia 254 and the Sh0cking Crawford say then vice president the headquarters party headquarters Ura Japan Timikunya 133 over the northern region Dr. Baumia had it Babia Ura Kennedy challenge Kakrebium was Greater Accra region. Greater Accra region onunya 17,282 as against 19,002. Entihono oputu up very then again another region for Amanfuzu say no so obo no modern western region. Okay, it was 4,899 as against 7,465. And then I think Eastern region too he did well. So Eastern region na feel with the influence of Ura Brian Champo. Maybe I'm heading komo. But enko Ikwesi Parker Wilson na yenhwe baby ogina say ene ko ho Parker no our headquarters. Our headquarters. What's the Parker the headquarters? Our headquarters. Kwesi oti enka ayemo achi na nema ekọ say our headquarters. Hello, Parker. Hello, Parker. They were headquarters. They were headquarters. But until young say they didn't headquarters. Mamma, interesting week. Okay, Parker say Otienka. Headquarters to say what the Musa security obviously to be tight. The account to say
Oba MPP national headquarters amane bitimi abone se bibia boko meno kase ye kobne Japan afei eno aba oba beto naba enti enche otuna ba wi of course you don't know abedin common penifo bebre ena beto maba ha former speaker of parliament Ebenezer Sechihush baba beto naba ha the General Secretary of the party, Abba Mustafa Hamid, Abba, quite a number of NPP penning for and also Maba, Tomina, Abato, Omaba, Ewaha, Omoko. So far, the process has been very calm. Process Nina has been extremely calm. Problem be anyhow. Evad, Oba, you go through the process, Ewenimo, a ho, and the bet check it, so within womb, within Nima, and one say a sound. Within woman na wako na yakwa tuwaba. It's so far there security so very very tight the likes of Joseph Mwaba abeto maba ye hwe ni mu in fact minim say be come man be hu Cabinet Japan is going through the process or no go through the process right now just say auto naba even the director of elections for the Kennedy Ohene Japan campaign team, Jojo Rocky, one also Wababedu. I'm hoping say Mesabekano Sesia. But so far, time Obi Samia make say Bibi Bia part in the truck Mubia Nina Juma a party a security or Moyuma Kama the Ghana Police Service Mojuma Kama. So everything is in order. Even just before me baha me call other polling stations. Now time I want to who you say yes, Sabia man for breakfast na dia day. Quite interested. It will do almost set a stand for Baumia stand or Ken stand or Brian stand or almost several million breakfast. What is quite interesting for the various camps of individuals in a breakfast. So if you ask me, MPP headquarters there, very, very interesting so far. Now, General Secretary Kasai, Justin Kodia, he makes the point that no matter what happens, and after the elections today, parts, ebedim kunim, and Komne Japan, Watwabano, quickly Watwabano is here, and obviously, Obiabe shows or Tumane, obviously, or Tumane, it's I'll say, Kona Dinkomo, Kaka, I'm saying, Obe Putoka can do there,
So I think it's a credit to the MPP. At the end of the day, that's what we want to do. So we want to see a very nicely guarded process. And so far, all the reports I'm hearing across the country, there's a lot of calm, so no cause for alarm.
We thought that the coalition will be at the EC headquarters.
That's correct.
Do you have your own internal coalition system?
Come on, don't make this too big. It's just 277 polling centers, so it's not very many. I'm sure the media will be collating for us. But of course, I have my own in-house system. But in today's media landscape, I'm sure by the time they finish counting, people will be sending across the figures. But we'll wait for the official EC figures, and then my agents are supposed to at least take a picture of the pink sheets and then submit it to our campaign headquarters.
You've been there in 2007, 2023, and in 2026.
Yes.
When somebody says that the 2026 primaries at a point in time felt very acrimonious,
yes,
that person be right in that description.
Yes. I think that some red lines were crossed. I mean, there are 5 of us contesting. At the end of the day, one will get elected. 5 cannot go into 1. You understand? So people have to be very decorous, civil, and careful what to say about others. Because at the end of the day, you never know who wins. All of us are hoping and are confident that we can win. When we win, we should be able to represent our party well, to earn the respect and the confidence of the Ghanaian people. Now, if you have lambasted and said things that are unprintable about your colleagues, how do we then go and sell the person? That's the more reason why I think I'm the most viable candidate.
You have not attacked anyone.
That's right. Everybody knows I've conducted the cleanest campaign, the most issue-based campaign. I'm the only one who had a policy day to outline my 6-point plan for Ghana. That shows seriousness. Politics is not about razzmatazz, noise making and sharing money and freebies. No, we need serious-minded, public-spirited individuals leading our country, Ghana. That's what we need.
Talking about money, how are you faring on that part? I mean, this is a delegate election, CNT.
I don't get your question.
How are you faring? Are you being involved?
I've gone around the country. I've gone around the country, and I do what we normally do, just to help with their transport when you go and visit them. But that's, no, I don't do that.
Right.
I don't do that. I think it's offensive for people to do that. In any case, if you go and pay someone 1,000, another one 500, he has 1 vote. Who is he going to vote for?
Have you spoken against that?
I've done that several times. Several times.
Of any report that people are buying votes at the moment?
Not that I know of.
Now,
unless you want to tell me that they are buying votes.
Talking about the acrimonious nature of the campaign, you've seen it all. How does the party move forward after 4 p.m.?
I'm hoping that it is me.
When the results are
I'm hoping that it is me, because I haven't said anything vitriolic to anyone. So it will be very easy for me to rally everybody around. But you know that the lines have been crossed. Let's be honest, it will be very difficult to pull back some of the words that have been said. And as I said earlier, some red lines were crossed. And I wasn't happy at all. The conduct of some of my colleagues. You understand? But at the end of the day, the party has to make a choice. And we'll have to deal with it.
As a former to apologize?
Say it again.
Will you ask them to apologize?
They are gentlemen.
Many director of elections for the Kennedy in Japan, but didn't come quickly. Jojo, I mean, when I get director of elections for Kennedy in Japan, report a costing at the Madrid's election.
Sibia Abaneko, no, I'm say, Okra na Ukra Adea, Yadi Chani, Obai, and share Yadigu Hosia the Beto Abana. Fitia no pa, ABC Sabri, no, any Adea. Ye Juma, but any Pahwe Jumani, any Pahwe Juma, baby or said ye dash to see when they say, Yabama Hokai, Amu be a free pay more to Abano, or better say, the Kaibia could see baby arching any pay be a goon. But Nina Mono, and ya for top delegates in the vote, son of a sort. Tim ye pa, Tim ye may say, Abano, Yadin Share and Eto. And so when they say offer a operational guidelines now section 9 and 10 say it's yamra say all the delegates back share baby and neda yet to abey now no di enkita ho ana enkomo efa baby ayento ya ba enko etia emra na yesha abato na senyama eko boko report bi atiti say and yensaka be said me kan ya na nipa ho adwuma and ye so a yetu ho anamo it is specifically a himfa na sa na ma na Kuapem North and baby a yenya report
that is Sami Oku constituency
Kuapem North Kuapem North constituency say odi
of course odi but MP or that Sami Oku MP na
it no anyama bi etesa no na yetu ho anamo na ya hwese
candidate
ben sa na ma delegate nya ne fa ho di efi ne pem eko kire baby a wo pese wo de ne tumi na eko aha na enya ade a mi hu ne se ha adwen kese sa no krase mo se ya sha se so be kai a abai be bosome me bosome ensiani ya tete obi se MPP about we betui wan hia ya sha se a to se mo no ndu no na niama basa so ye nyina yedi wa dance se so far about no enhye na yedi gu akwan mu no 90% or even more yedi ye adwuma ne aka no se America kreda ye nim na ye behwe na yedi kakra na aka no so aka ho na kire se yetumi ato eyi okandifo a party esi ahenefo na epe na afi ya babom ababeboa NPP party na ma yakwakodi nkonim e wa aba ye beto
bisa se omo camp delegate na e kan na jibe na yes I
die tie ne se
kan jibe na yes
reports say ye de nkofo akwakwohye de
wan mo na di akwakwohye wan mo na ye delegate akwakwohye
no ye hia ye nkese me de hia me ne se ye B say ye C ye MPP amanyoko ne yeto yaba ade bi ekoso a nhye ne se ye ma ho kwan intimate a me nya mre kra nko hwe asomasi ana so obinten na hye chiri de hia me ne se mehwe se saa de no yatenetene no en yatenetene no en ne hia kese wo
candidate wo win ende is Kennedy winning this election
Kennedy abosai your time
abobe almost 11
okay about to ye de abato no ebebe wiye be sha se ne aye salt ne akan ye be kan ye wie no Ghana fo nyina be di adanse se MPP esi ahenefo no omo de tumi na hye Kennedy ohene ejiponsa on na ba be di party yenim no waka ye nyina bom na ma party na hoden abam ye tumi akọ ekoden a eye 2028 abato na akwadin ko
se Kennedy Lucia obo support obi obi
Kennedy
so in case lose
Kennedy be wini abana wo nko no Kennedy Japan de toso mienu a wakoni yes ye nyina di adanse ya said de toso ba akona ne nsanka no isan so ye party ni ba penti no otu ne honsi ho eye adwuma ono ankasa de bottom sika eko 100 constituencies eko campaigning ma leader of the party at the time no it will be our chance to do it say no ye musa question be it say because why be because okoyute be say no wontigenya no okoyute wontigenya so
as chair of the anti-rigging body for the Kennedy Japan campaign, what have your camp observed so far?
Right. It's timer. Okay, now it's Kennedy Olusua obe support whoever wins the election. Me pia bonting na ma share omo bonting so na fe ye no omo edin come because I want to give you a view of omo bonting any omo masala you know ohwa hana nipa do omo kiu ni na no nyina na e ba beto aba it they are going through the process bako na omo nyina ba beto omo ba so far so good with director of elections for Kennedy in Japan. He is confident say the candidate ebe winning it, you know, say worship me say bonkum say ya omo mudi line sunyi na they are going through the process. Electoral commission penny for and omo to watch say they are checking their names one by one. We Cote d'Ivoire for it's, you know, chama we delegate omo free Ivory Coast ya border here one and do half asina wait me border the meeting we Ivory Coast for na Abbas Siano omo to aba na omo to aba no do ha there this special police station omo amonone so any delegate outside the borders of Ghana wa wonni Ghana bia wa abrochire be bia say Ivory Coast say Togo say Benin say UK US Norway sand pano omo to aba ha including former national executives and a former president, you know, His Excellency John Yakubu is expected. That's the former national health insurance boss, Dr. Acosta. Dr. Acosta, I think about, you know, we are meeting. Dr. briefly. National patron, you know, I think I know Dr. Acosta, it's, you know, maybe come up briefly, but so far there, Obisa, NPP national headquarters, the process has been smooth all across the country, you know. Reporter in Sh0cking and say the process, you know, smooth problem here in the you know. It was for that is the information for you. It was for Ekoso mention many ebimu edin komo. Mention many ebimu edin komo. Na ya hwe me ba so Dr. Acosta wa ha. Dr. Acosta doc me hwe come no mame. Na you've been going across checking your course information about election.
Oh, I think it's going well. BBI okay. I think turnout near good. This tells me the spirit of the party is back. We only need to unite after this and capture power in 2028. Me need any doubt say 2028 ain't me more homodin because I believe across the country with the one that I supported, and I know the party is really strong. In fact, before Ansani ever started, Nami scared Kakrami, you said the spirit of the party was down, but I can tell you that the people are really yearning for 2028. We will be a responsible opposition ready for power.
Leading to the next you see a tense kakra. Their concerns is a party cannot unite going forward.
No, sir, I'm not sure contest ni more day. I'm not sure I mean this is not an easy contest. I mean Yakwa election, the outcome of it and BBI. I'm not sure but the most important thing is like I said, the spirit of the party is back. And I want the Obe winning to unite to make sure we take the NDC on and recapture power in 2028. And yet difficult.
Body language cry.
Baumia a member of the party, a leading member. Kenya leading member. Omo contest a leading members of the party. They know that we have to capture power in 2028. Omo round Nina be a gathering. People were attending. Your delegates, your party members were there, and the message was clear. Say you hear unity to win the 2028 election. So this will be better otherwise. No, I'm sure today after we will unite.
For you, no, why not Obe lead the party going forward?
The delegates will speak, but me is a candidate. Supporting Dr. Muhammad Baumia. Who supporting Dr. Muhammad? Oh, me supporting 100%. Me will be winning. On the winning 100%. We will be 2028. Me say Obe winning 2028. See what is happening. Kufuor had 39% in the 90s. The Yako we say, your friend is saying, Yako 2000 election, what happened? Mamba Umia in 2024 had 41.7%. So if Kufuor was able to capture power from 39%, how can Muhammad
coming with someone.
Another executive to come and cast his ballot. Mehu Kabo Grantier English interview. Kabo, one of the leading members for the Dr. Baumia campaign team. Anthony Kabo, one of the leading members, in fact, the spokesperson for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the operations director near the Adenino. So far, there. Tama Ubisa, as for the process in there, here at the national headquarters, any other places I'm monitoring in Ano, it's been smooth so far. What is saying, I can raise concern about campaign delegates at this very crucial hour. At this moment, I'm a campaign delegate. These are some of the concerns I will not raise. But one thing the party is preaching is after this election, Omina become boom. Now, I'm supporting whoever becomes a candidate going into 2020 because the real battle, the real battle for the NPP is in the 2028 elections. It's in information question
okay. Nami busa se penine kasa no se Ken ewo record say last time or supportee Dr. Baumia going to over 100 constituencies any day. But one answer as to whether this time around obey biema because na no mo sense I crate say ba say o say ade bi wan tia say into one sign no et saying and I said that's not the information.
Tama, so what's your question now? Maybe say now I say I wanted to give you the question because we gonna was me cite an interview Ken granted or UTV. I bisa Ken a direct question say Baumia Winia or best supporting the answer or the man he say he doesn't know. I'm just quoting him verbatim. Say he doesn't know. When him so be supporting and also one supporting. It's a one na Jojo Rocky, the director of elections for the party. The Kennedy or in Japan. But it is on record. They say after election 2023, he supported some constituencies. Kabo, Anthony Kabo, Mamle Kabo, Kabo, great. Kabo, what monitor process? Then
it's been excellent so far.
Excellent so far. Across the board.
I think well over 80% of the country has cast their vote already.
I see. And for you, election way, means also supported by no doubt about that. Very ardent supporter of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Oh, we need this election.
Of course. And I told you this before in 2023 right here.
Right.
But we are back here again. It's like a deja vu. And I don't see anything that will change as far as the victory of Baumia is concerned. There's a candidate who's worked so hard. And I believe that the party will reward him. The NPP delegates are a very sophisticated species. They will reward loyalty, they will reward hard work, they will reward people. So check all our leaders who who have eventually emerged to lead our party, it's always been on the altar of a lot of sacrifice. And I see that Bawumia has shown a lot of composure. He's shown a lot of calmness. And I think those are the ethos of good leadership. I mean, look at President Mahama. Look at President Kufuor, for instance. Very calm demeanor, calm, respected, but very firm. And I think that is the type of leader a conservative party like the MPP, which mirrors the Ghanaian pulse and behavior, will always want to elect. And I'm confident that His Excellency Bawumia will emerge victorious. And
you're Catholic. There are prophets that can be in this election. And you're I'm from one of the leading pastors in this country.
Well, you know, by 2 p.m. oh no, I'm a Catholic.
Yeah.
I mean, if there is, the Pope doesn't prophesy on anything. He's the most powerful religious leader in the world. For close to 200 years. I think those people should know better about Christianity, prophecy, and discernment. And as far as I'm concerned, not even Cardinal Tex, that you know, who sits in the Vatican, makes prophecy. Have you heard? No. There's a difference between prophecy of the word and predictions in politics. But we've mixed the two for quite a long time in this country. So we politicians, we do polling, and those are predictive models that gives you an indication of how the polls and people feel. That cannot be misconstrued to mean a prophecy in the spiritual and biblical sense of the word. And I think that's why the Catholic Church has that discernment to dissociate itself from that type of way of eulogizing or talking about the gospel. And I'm an ardent Catholic. I want to maintain that. I want to ensure that I keep that. And don't forget, we the Catholics are the biggest congregation in Ghana. And so you should know that it's not for bad reasons why the Catholic Church has survived in the space of all the prophecy. I think, you see, predictions are different from prophecies. When people turn their pulpits into political pulpits, they elicit political responses. Okay? They elicit political responses. I'm a politician, and I deal with political predictions, which are based on polling and some type of models. They are completely different areas. Paka, and I think you've been around enough to know how these things work.
Come a final question. So, and we are confident that Dr. Mobile may be winning. The consensus that so winning 2028 by the money because when you economic message into the going into 2028 election.
1 week in politics is a long time. If he wins this elections, which I'm sure he would, he will have 3 years. Do you know what will happen in 3 years? Do you know what happened in 2 years? I think we need to give ourselves a bit of time and get the party currently going through the process of reorganization, remobilization. Once we are done with these elections, we have to get into other elections within the party. So we quite have a busy schedule for the party until December. So there's a long time. We just need to allow the government to concentrate on governing whilst we concentrate on reorganizing our party and listening to the concerns of people.
How is Bawumia feeling? Because Amanfosi, he's been attacked, he's been vilified. Literally. I mean, how is he feeling?
Oh, but it's clear that you know, it's clear that you a leader who is calm, collected, a leader who can weather the storm. I think that is a strong leader. You know, because it also tells you that you need somebody who can stay the focus. He can focus on one thing and focus on that only, irrespective of what you say, irrespective of the attacks. I mean, it is those who lose the argument who resort to the insults and the attacks.
I mean, how is he feeling about it?
But of course, it is clear. You know that it wasn't true. He never said that. But of course, Because if people who choose to berate you, people choose to insult you, it's their cup of tea.
Is he happy?
Well, no human being would be happy.
He's not happy.
I said no human being will be happy. But your ability to weather the storm is more important. And I don't think that Bawumia is moved a minute by these things. He's kept his eye on the ball, and they are known they say upon chikura jina on chain. What you say? Now they are biased or bona. So no better no how much more a human being. So it is how you take it and how you choose to move on from there.
So we know between me looking at tension about election.
I mean, look, after this election we have one MPP, nothing but that. We have one MPP, nothing but that. We all have to go back, whip ourselves into the line and follow the party. We worship the MPP and not individuals. I've always been an ardent believer that an institution, the organization called MPP is what we worship. It's what we serve, and not individuals. So individuals will come and go, and the party will still remain supreme.
So we know how many percent and the percentage victory.
I think I would like to hear you announce it to all of us.
But one case, what's your projection?
I said Bawumia will win. I'd like you to wait and announce it for all to see. I told you this the last time, and you did say. Don't worry, you will repeat it this year.
Cabo Medasi. That's Anthony Cabo. Anthony Cabo. Matisse Chairman Freddie Blay. Obabedu Okotunaba. Otunaba Wipe. Menebekasa. Okotunaba. Onosuba Onebekasa. It's Chama. Mene Cabo din komono. Okay. Cabo yeah.
Yem percent to kwa na kaskase bia bisi bia bia so ni wa makwa kasa ndije eno me kwoti kaskase bia ma obi a ni obi a ni ade I mean obi akoto ba ma ko fi obi tun me rough bia because police station bia at least the police for be 60 ko ye ni ko ye ni ni mo na be ni kabo mo ni say the party for to abani nyina no obi a akoto na ba without any fear. You open na to and your force. So was a chichina be the force say Kotomo. No. Ne what you will say Ottomanwa ye bar 2028 no and you want to call soft at my enemy here. Your soon party, your soon nipa. Amamo 5 nyina qualify. Obi a piece of over trouble be at tomorrow. That is all.
No be the TNT amame na beto abamo. Ebe me ya. Timisira no. On Fred there what haja no na on fight here na as a delegate I don't know o ton vote just for TNT na beto aba na ye beto aba ma ma okodi no so me TNT no dey ma TNT kaska na sika na me pe go to the baby am ni pansa ya to say na be ma me me ba kira the secondary school ma wo me wo me mu wo ma go dey this kind of me mo prefer say what the TNT amani baby one farmer the one country the pan said Fabri East yet to abano Roma so that woman scanning your mind to man and family when you be a kaya papa ikaya when you be papa ikaya will say I also vote you don't vote the truth must always be said nipa having for sika adukum di amano no onunkwa emfa see na 2023 agric minister nipa osi na namu wa ha small boy bi e friend of Tiga or deep papanisika na who evidence to that say what evidence can we bomb you be angry that's what delegate you are having for and discuss about the man nipa obia kaska ti having for and book never lie and I don't know see na 2023 agric minister tika ko di ko obi wo one farmer e 2 years the whole having for delegates no when be agric minister nyabi odi ko abere isifo ho ya obi ma mechanics ka ma me farmer ko aba ma and the target the farm partner what this kana odi dan no adukum baby obi oti anka on fraga no no for the banka no no for scan me coordinators no mun chama ya o mu chance kan ma ya ni about to trend no abesesa na what about dia ba beto it will change to the baba na ma ko dila no so ni akwati ano all right nneɛma mu yɛ kama aha de asomdue nko a ahobambɔ de biribi ha biara yɛ kama baba no ntɔkwa ni ya biribiara ni ha de ha yɛ kama paa medika aka no security ni de uduru entrance wa ombɛhwɛ wo ho.
Dr. Obion, we know how many percentage and there?
Well, me, I'm looking at 65 going.
At 65%?
Going.
Yes, please. Now, are you sure about Baumia between we end this in 2025?
Baumia is the right candidate. With Baumia's strength, what me pull 42%. And what is said against Baumia prior to 2024 elections, I don't assume propaganda ni intro and Asofo Kasa have come out. Catcher say we should avoid politics of religion and speak on issues. Ghanaians are saying the same thing. And then why? Who is the right candidate to face the NDC? NDC has no candidate in 2028 election. And I didn't see, this is not the first time I see Kufonya 39%. The next election, he won more than 50-something%. Why not Dr. Mahmoud Baumia? And then why Tia Ghana for? At that time, we all know the crisis. Some of the appointees and campaign were not helping the grassroots. Obiti said, Lord Comey, Director of Operations at the presidency, 8 solid years. Bisa one grassroots awabuada. One grassroots awabuada. Today you have the audacity to go and be in other candidates and say you want power. You are telling us that you want power. When we have power, you Lord Comey, you have not support anybody. And today you are telling us because of him, the delegates will vote against his candidate. I'm telling you, some of us we are not small boys. Director of Operations. Why do they make him? Why do they make him Director of Operations at the presidency? What does it mean about that position? Your position is to take care of the grassroots, the boys, the party people, and you are a former national organizer. You disappoint us. Today you are telling us you want power. I see. Today you are telling us you are we don't want to talk. They will declare Baumia today. Lord Comey is telling us we want power. Can you go to the camp and ask them? Have you ever seen Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaigning, mentioning somebody's name? But there is no way. You media say also power. Dear data me boy funu. Now power. Now control presidency. As Director of Operations, not party for you cannot boast say even his constituency as a Blackman Central. We lost it.
Yeah, that's true.
We lost our Blackman Central. We lost our Blackman Central. Jefferson was your candidate. Influence men on the chair and the role men not play well a Blackman Central. People, they shouldn't push us. Where we have gotten to, Doctor is winning today. We want to bring each and everyone, but who they always say on your way. And people still win power 2020.
Moses about Medasi. For that, Moses about former youth organizer, Greater Accra region, and Menene Edim Komo Sisiano. Clearly, you can see the man is a bit levied. No, good follower. My own very brother, good fellow. Good fellow. Avjapa. Now, that's why it's slow. We are not winning the elections, and that's why it's slow.
And I said election winning, and he did it.
And he did it what?
The job day grounds.
The job day ground.
Over 150 delegates have voted already. We are waiting to end the polls in the next 3 hours. There's no noise about it.
It's a move because we saw the head of operations now. They are
share Baumia crown, and that's why I'm here. Event in Ambabe. Yes, set up near Bena. He will come here. I'm just saying that I'm here to assess where he will be crowned as the leader of the party. I'm not here. Election in the area.
No winning election. It is about me winning the number.
He's won the elections. I'm telling you that.
What makes you think Baumia will win this election? Like then it's just about me winning.
MPP delegates anymore. And it is when the national elections are, there are some people that we don't know. These are people that we know. Our exit polls, when I was leaving our center, we were averaging around 160,000 people having voted. In the next few hours, and then 40-something thousand at the count. And we know our numbers.
What the data number was 7 with how many percentage?
Connected Coco ni wo pro. I will pro. Number 1. Open Numa, number 1. Open Good number 1. Open Power, number 1. Connected Coco, get connected. Can do.
Say Freddie was no blade, BP Nafe, you know, a ding comment time. You're sure so with
let me ask a final question.
Very tough, and certain words are used which are not palatable, but hey, you have to take it as it is, and that doesn't mean you should go out of the party. So I hope if I'm the winner, I will bring the party together.
Some delegates are done voting, others are yet to. What would be your message, particularly to those who are yet to hit the voting centers?
Well, all I'll say, they should vote number 1. With what I've seen here, I hope it's everywhere. So far, so good. Yeah.
Yesterday, I did speak to the team in
national executives, former ministers, former MPs. But if you look at the data now, which I have, I'm trying to pull it for you, diaspora fund does more than a year the Council of Elders. It's, you know, we share diaspora for now. I'm checking the number for you. In fact, former national executives 38. Current national executives 21. Deputy ministers and these individuals have been alleged to say now about 4. Now we share the diaspora for now. They are almost about 500. If you look at last election, the assumption was that diaspora for the donor at Ken, make a diaspora say free amanone, it's UK, Ireland, Germany, Italy, Cote d'Ivoire, so those people on my numbers in the doors to change former MPs, former executives, so although originally they have their respective or individual constituencies, it be what Takwa de Bo Kumasi Ade, constituency, and I'm setting up as a special voting center for these individuals. It's, you know, Sani Panomo Dawson and Nutina Kobana Sano. So this time around, we don't know where they're going to tilt to. Whether the diaspora and call back to Ken. So I'm going to call back to Ken, and what it means is that Ken is only going to get about 50% of the vote here, as the other time, it's, you know, that is what it is.
Okay. I think we will go back to Paka. Now, this is live from the MPP headquarters and crying. Dominic Dudes Nana Yeneno Offensive North and the line drop here. So Dominic Otienka, tell us something. Dear Nekos Wakumadan.
Your boss, Masom Wahanum, our Offensive North Akumadan DA, and your was to see. Anopano Yabaya and not 10 out Nishada and yes, but you say, I mean, okay. Polling station Hano, and if I expect to move about to Abano, AS 649, about 739 years, starting at that day, I'm in Okasadia, and if I'm a bayer, a 105 there, Oma to Oma Banavina, you better Hanopano, Dr. Abreku, yeah, now a former MP, Eba Hanum, Ebeka, Sudiasem, delegates Nina say, Homo Inamo Mohammed say, ombesha ma pepe yo ene nokre frenchem aye adwuma e wa hanom ampa sabre ameno kase so Dr. Freche Asamu a wono ene ye offensive of MP ono nso e de nani monyam aba beto na ba awi a wokọ chama mogma ena ewe kira wo hwete entutu ni nyina bibia ebeto din na entia kakra yanya every delegate ni di ehonom ene se obia ba ye no ye ma no token se eno eye ne ka sika oba onyi we mfa ni di na onfa bi nso enfo ne ka enkofie na sisi amene ukasa die eye honorable Brian Achampon ne sika no akwa di ba akopọ botomu asika ne nsa enya nkan bi enu nti ama delegate ni bi ejinejina enchenchen a omu enkonkoto aba no na omu tiremu a Brian Achampon sika wode ba ye no obia nka delegate dia beje 500 Ghana cedis as transportation na sika no ye hwe na out of 500 Ghana cedis no omumu bia ni kwa wanya 10%. Eye nipa 649 no. Yes sika na ye 323,500. Eno no akwa di ba akufo botomu a ama delegate no obia gina ne ba bia on involve no ho elections no but one more mudi line no so de obia nso comport no ho a yes to abana bibia eye boko just sika na omunsan kan no omu a omu abechi no obia sese ne nsan kan ya enya ade a obeto abani kama mogma ewa hanoma wono mo sha esa
o tebenka mame emusa wasem ye asem a wo kan allegation ensem a wo tete wo ho na wo kan na se asempa se Dr. Brian Achampon wa maka sika ye 500 cedis nipa ba kwa agya sen botom wono no wo mo enkoto aba no because ebi om nzo mo nkoto mo nya ka sika nkofie na wo ma bade a ne o mo nkoto ese ne o manya abeduru na usemu jeje ha mo nto abai na why na se sika ne sen botom no a wodo ya maka sika wono ode ne nam no kiremu maye anase ye atisem bi na wo kabie na fa tosoma ye se wo mo maka nzu ka sika ye sen
omo maka ne ka sika ne de ebi ma 200 Ghana cedis ena ne sika ne nyina akodi ne botom no o sisi ampenimfo e wa hanom ona mo mogma ne ampenimfo no afre regionals a omo hwese nipa na omo disika no be share ne nsem offense no fa no omu bekwa akọpe na chiri kwan na omu aji sika no achama members no enti sisi ani enye se bia it is alleged wo ba akofo ho a ye hwehwe nipa na aji sika na achama omu
okay enti yabo Dr. Brian Achampon di mwabo ni din die ora Kennedy Japan se na ode ma keska se na Dr. Mahmoud Mahmoud ade ma keska se na Dr. Duchu ma keska se na ora Kwabere Japan ma keska unimba akodi omu maka no ana we di asemba ahunti na ateye
asemba ahunti na eno no meteye se Brian Achampon de no munsa anka eno na ma mentime ho ase aba
okay
omo aka no de omo de no muntime mfanto dwa
okay right Dominic unim omo kope ne ba pe me ente unka na ye kojina ne nche busa no ne enti a ya man ska keska no de afa ba bie na afa ye hwe nkomo no a ekono
boss master eno na manager ma mogma wa ha ye
okay yeah that's it pa nyamishao nyamcho okay ya beko ofori amanfo ho na ofori amanfo ofori wa amanfo ofori wa ote nka ye moache
mejo so me ne beba
yo ofori wa wo anaji wo western region meboa takrade okay ofori wa na hot say koso kama
study ye nyina ye nim ni de ne oman ni nyina nim de ekoso MPP study ye ni da se mo hwe de a nyame ya atomo a 2028 obejina ni matu fanka no na wabedi oman no enim se akonya ba se ye mfa momo eno ene na ye hwehwe no na western region study etie na eba na amato se na fe se eba na MPP ni e won sensem de a enya ade region no etito no asekra enti anope se no ye pasan chirefo eba ne se ya mutu ye gumu no so ya tumi to baby sane a onimo no amene o kasa ide medina anaje STCC JHS ewo anaje JHS 1 ehonomo na medina zesi ya no western region hanomo no de ayenim ne se total votes at the end of the electoral banning in almost 14,132. And no, and I share name of voting centers, no, 17 voting centers, I create here. Yes, 14,132 delegates on Metro or Mamba and then no, the Benya 17 centers. And I just had one total votes I expect delegates also Metro Ban 421. And I expect some over to about Bibian Quay, no, Nasa Uncle Fonet near to about Minoka Saya de a 227. It's me at Rambanis is here. A Hanamo a deeper, very smooth. A Hanamo Center, no, Evan police station. And your Tom de Bia, a Trumba Hanama Brebiano. A Hanamo a very camp because we have things to see the police for no ever runner. The bet me a found a Brebia, a Trumba, a ha a D. And then so I had deeper. Now, the I am very hot. I'm a man for actually, I know what they said. And I know they be almost 3 and I had a schedule to Pancana. Dr. Bomia to me, a good kind. I had almost said, and I had the I see a better my Dr. Bomia, a better my way in the Yetomano. But you come here, no, and now on a way, Kennedy every day and power to me a tree bomia. And see an agent and who bomia for now who Canadian crop one. Then so I am to share on say, a minimum person a land done a sea and a best to be, and a bit to air share, and you say. Intimate and Yaman Timmy San and Omo Mafa. Inti Hano de Omoto Abani, we are see a better one more on the Intiminko, but Basabasa any hand a higher dean. And abundance to me a copy of Chicago constituency. I want no more chance any pa 800 delegates and a bit to me at Tuamba. I sat me for one best at 10 o'clock no. 9 and more 146 and 8 me at all. I want me a very slow. And if I was here, show me some Tuambano. Omomba no entity ye na so hono monso na ye shamba to ne dodo but me say yam pon de na bibia akonanim ekopie mu se we efia constituency efia no mo to aba no we efia police park e police quarters ni mu ho enipa 501 delegates in ye hwe say ombetimi ato aba no asat ni to be say 9 o'clock 8 to 9 ni mu na 152 etimi ayeden ato omaba e hono monso no na e hoye dipa. The many coachmen more matita for the constituency. Honomono MPP no MPP. And the Omono on more Ambano, a motu, a modi Sonko, and a eto. And also, Nipa motion him so bet me at Metro Ambano. 665 delegates, and almost show when him some better about. But me sure no, now a more 125 by 1 month near was a turnout no. A idea a was a more per year. Yes, and quite say I'm pointed here. Na idea almost never. Me no can say there. But I'm waiting to move anaje. Me no say. Constituency the hot work and the entire say I'm born. Na me job result na me the cancer.
Yes, Abba Unchambium. Thank you very much for that one. Straight yanko kolekrote na yene Emmanuel Kwakwansa enkodi nkomo yense ntweni kwaku na yemwache what is saying.
Yeah, nyamiadom me ho ye pa.
Ko bibia ekoso kama na wo mo beto aba no.
Yeah, o share enkan pumpuni mantama constituencies wo enipa dodo no protocol eka ho bi protocol no osu adabraka ana seko enchemu kakra eka ho enti o share protocol na ade anipa eto aba wa 1083 akete otumu so mo dosu yie pa na efiti anopa nyina o mo share vote na se e wa ha no aha no mo dadi ade bakwa mehu a na enkoyi anke betimi de hawa papa ye police station baako bia tabe omlolo fe wasanka candidate baako sika esenke de momo no ipa waso de momo no na onyamfa momo tifiti anopa no ebe system no kasa de omapre hwa besi bade sama ehwa sam karo mun ka nwe ya emto mun sanya nka omlolo fe no kan na de hawa kakra abresa particular police station no na so esanse akwesi kasam na mpese de ngwate bentini aja o mai ready say o mo body woni o mo di nkomo a home na so mo mpese o mo de o mo nsam ebetuja me no kasa ade inspector general of police onumia for Christian Tetayonu waba abepie mu YMCA adabraka polyclinic opposite wababɛhwɛ ɔbaeɛ no ɔsɛ adeɛ n'ani gye sɛ arrangement a police wɔn de atoto akwan mu yie wɔ ha ɛsan sɛ abatoɔ no kɔ so bɔkɔɔ barricade a yɛde bɔ ban sɛ de bɛyɛ obi ntumi ntra nkɔ baabi ɛsɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ no ɔsɛ dodo ɔmo de aba ha no ɛkyɛn baabiara na ɛfɛ yie nti wɔn anidasoɔ sɛ banbɔ a polisifoɔ no de abɔ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ YMCA ɛwɔ adabraka akoro sɛ kwali constituency no n'ani gye ho nti no mene ɔkasa deɛ abatoɔ no ɛrekɔ so bibibɔ ne bi ansɛ da NCA ɔmo so aba nso ɔmo ani agye ofiri ɔmo mu na akɔ nkyɛn atumi sɛ obi ɛbɔ ne candidate di na candidate a yɛbɔ ɔmo din kɛse paa ɛyɛ Kennedy akɔmfɛfo Japan ana afɛ nso baomia na ɛyɛ brantampo abɛta atoɔ kakra nti wotumi sɛ bibi ɛkɔ so kamakama ɛwɔ ha nom sɛ
we will say Edia Womo Bo Eye Ora Kennedy Japan and Afe Dr. Mamu Baumia and Dr. Brian Champo Metia. And no, is it in that order? And I say Ubu Dine Bike Dodo na saying.
Wow, Mr. Trofo, Sanya, ye, Juma, off meaning of holding Combona, Union within Combo, who said. And if you know, Edino, Sabe, Obi Kobu to Mauni, the Tinanso, Edio Mobo, YMCA, the Dona Bocampa, and I feel so, Abrante Baku begin a catcher and say, oh, for some of what say, Minipa Bahano about the strum. One would denounce, oh, shed the dinner course to a Hana. Oh, it be say, number one, never number one, Nipana say, put him there, our fans were hacken, our fans were happy, our fans.
Twane ba pro no ye be sa ba hobiem na afi samren wa me hu de ekoso and then time so ye mfa ye ni enkyre kwada so ewokumasia kwada so constituency na otiare frimpom manso a wotoso mieno na wada ama ye chia wa no pai
Tama
na what is saying
Yamiado, Sama, Yamiado Boko, Nampasha, so what is saying?
Yamiadum, Yenina, Huye. Nana, Quada so to saying, Womo Abba, Dodona, Betuabano, na and Koma Echo so the saying.
Ubedru Quada so before Sukumu Haseya, and if I don't wanna ask one maba, a kakaka, on Baba Betua Soso, na say, a year payo. Who got the Ras Kuyimua? Aposifo abo pampim e wo school no kesi kese na no pe ura emuna upia campus one mana nkasa no e yade a wasan asi pampim obetra pampim be se miensa ansana wadru bebia yeto abano na sama ansana metro aso no the regional police commander enso na mu a okọ aprobo na wabedru kwada so ha say so far so good mafese na problem no sign na asi akọ na beneno edi enkomo na nuguso a oni obi kasa ntima menhwe na mene commander eni nkomo ka hemutan se na problem no so far so good sign na nemesite o correct sir oyire party bi sunie madawroma aprobo ya wukoi abato no ene omrantie no said odo magumu no sign na sike
se bibia ya so die the friend of another system in your incident here. We also comport delegates Eddie Omolai so orderly. A do the so Fortuna Baboko. Agents and so be a hand and they are cooperating. Yes, so yana Juma. And the police will be deployed massively. And they are and we are ready. We are ready. Say about when I assume
and now Obia Ghana Nibia would fear and fear MPP near would say will fear. I raise some bang and I'll be catch almost as some jay your woman. A bet me up to us who could be about one can come.
Yes, the more for them to betting can be the area. And just some jay who near determined to maintain, you know, after area.
I put to be a debama one of my fish about on the and some do a cramba. And can you answer some cacrabi? And so now, sorry. I didn't have a catcher, pulling agent, and one of my 8 you.
Oh, Bianca and Come Antonia. About the agent, Obia and agent. And Thierry, yesterday can Kaya, the Jedis are from Jeva, Asunje Mapabeba.
Machomeda. Kama the regional police commander you know Edin Komono was saying a pro bono Bibia kama DCOP or say Akoto Yatin and Canada. Ubedu Hasea and Kamaya say fashion no Obiawaha Dr. Baumia and call for her Brana Champon call for her Canada Japan and call for her. Now me the constituency chairman coming no Eddie and Komo Abusana Samba Kumelubia Eti Hasem who say one Maggie any Ajako na Omuji Kata. Constituency chairman Hatama Yenu Komo Sama Yenu Komo Mema 1 minute. Okay. And Osman 1 minute Mami who Maggie now Eden na one chairman more ham susa.
Yo video am dase. Na betia ali ko kwati for. Ani ahwefo nyina. Enya ham sun bia amisa no pa no. Mba ye mebe hu adie bi ana me boy yi na mane any police officer or waro na all boss no instead of so omode MPP presidential prime minister be won na de me hu se bon no candidate parliamentary public na me say enya sada na de tie etino ampa we bro ma say some say mo wonder be bombe sana me ba e ko ko fe tade na mba se fa no ma ya Muram na chama said it na me the muram. Na chama he na e bradi for. E na de na no professor de from be to fa no ma ye bibia correct. Na no ne be ya iba and say ya juma. After be ka say, be ka say ye na ye ya fun ko mu ade. Na ko nya to ye pre. Yam pre say we say e bani boss ko ta fi out say be amutu a edane. E di papa funa ya o ma contest for presidential obia di jabu ba we di an wadi mu a e mi am boss na bo kin. And former vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and they have a pretty winning. But in such a way that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia be winning. I confirm the Banaki for my campaign 2020. Thousands of things winning. On Valor on a Kusia and I have to with Prime Minister. 1 2 Kiba, a year for priority back one. Okay, say, I can't say, oh, man, and some of the government of the BBS, that would be no, I didn't lose Friday. So very no so you say after that thing you come over here
una ma problem so far so good China we see who are problem fa
oh mama na Ghana police including IGP the men na yejuma pa something written here we call BB as BBCS gra oba ya de on se kana bunga so no be ya na wa already wa police sample ban wa say ya fine also your body be also be according to obi be to afford so o ma ya de ala aka na kan say party for me in Yamotre, 2 years, about this year. Na make you video say, I saw a motor yanking cano, no, na book Japan, not Corona, I said, I want about what the MP at the Yako 2026 want to pour in their mind.
A delegate, Wupia, one more, ya tank a car, and then I'll catch one.
Kaka, catch over the back or more train, because my police have the African one thing, they say about 11:47. The number of we are two about we. But so we are now the war, you know, or 2 years. Now, now you can kind of baby. For a room bed, ever come.
It's in a wish him well. Second,
oh, you're really out of the job. I say, I'm not Japan. I winner. I'm not run about Japan. No, we need to be. If you don't have okay. I just tell me, I'm on ambulance. Na mo fa me ai ba omi anko for because na shop be si no
so na ambulance no e be pe bi de ama over Canada Japan
e dey wina bi dey do
obi anu so be din kuni yamen kam ho why okay enti Canada wa hina Japan wonom a eja na nam na wonam ha na omudin komo no striker wa habi na Ajako so wa hana Ajako se ono anso ye ken ihunu ba bia o second Ajako so far so good or the party be sune send na Mexico
you oba dia dawruma bibie koso wanu baby amako nyina no omo bia di hu ni awo ye oto naba se de be ya ibe wie no na yewura ne do ne Japan wedding
afabo na mo kono mo dia so awon kekan delegate ene ambo no se na wu ti hu no
o bambo no meka ne se ya ne sa se enya dia obi epopo bi se dia obnu na obi a nenso so no yeguso delegate ni de obi o ha itimi hia na afi no free kwa ba bi ba se have no obeto obi o so ase ye kakra yegusa nkofo ne dia Oboa na my you said there Kokoto. A kakra de me yen my name and head. And so far will be a Tunaba Kama. Yenti I think I want to be.
Okay, any Yamin come. Why?
Come.
All right. Oh, we pretty much said Dunamu or no, and I consider. Now, Mammy Musan is so far so good. Sana about to know. It's because of her time. Or your TV soon. Yes. Never got to say, Father.
Oh, we have a call. Yes, I did. We are about 7.5 feet. That's why the BBNC, Mentua CBNC, but after all, a bonus here. You MPP for the 1 million, you have a taboo near Kudinechi. I didn't think they have got up. Your food back one day, Yasum, they do a para so far. Mentua CBA, you can't say about no meal. Upon near Field near Kai. You're putting somebody where we near we are. We are not talking about the stand politics.
Okay. Someone, and say your name, Mazdi Katai, no Kate, ballot box, no, now I say presidential, MPP presidential, but now acquire parliamentary, then a man about and
about all the omni chatter. Me, my friend won't cry. What is of a kind? Now the attack home, any Jacob. They go on the echo kind of their town on the air cutting. Both the air back of it. Now they are the parliamentary then I'm sure. But yet, you are near the end of your kind. I know a parliamentary and not presidential. And they are not there. Obey the door on my community no Montana. Not baby any do here. You so unconform.
Okay. So far, Usha Abonuma, the Patona now, our constituency.
The contract is the any bad family. Any part where 730. The first out of 1,000.
Okay.
The first a couple 70. But you be in the film. It was a woman.
Scapouty and Guy.
Okay, now you almost 70% or more. Okay. Yeah, that's the time I began here. Tama, Ansana, maybe your command crowd has said, no, said now police commander can say, Abambofono, or more had also. And come out with delegates, no, or more to Bana. The big coffee. Come here, yourself, what before any delegate or hand, or more, your child, you 1. Now, father, woman organizer, I will say, my meaning come one of the Musan say, as what I said, and most that I have to Sandy Kakra. Or the party is so far, so woman organizer, I never say.
Oh, Yanko Pado, Mabusafo. If I find a way to I'm a tear for you now. Then Yanko Pado, so where a internal elections. I could not also fear the Busiafo. Oma to a dinner for Yanis Bay. Omo Fere. And this is a hobby anyhow. As to Jemu Kwa, the father for the highest G. Yes, we are watching Yabusiaba and Yapriadi. It's in Tokobi anyhow. Why? We are bad.
What Nana Fancy on Anawadaro Mana is Capagina Aswache for Ukrum. Na Yanko Hedia or Hedasipina from Pomanso. Scapati and Kai watching, what to say?
If when you're putting out Pabanso, I do mobile of Peru about 4 and Tishaso. That the same what the kind of Bama and the time. You could imagine no as I said that the Luciana fan. Ever non sono, let's say, and if I know as I say, ever. Now, Abra, one more. Esa senege na boss no so afa kakra bi ena dwumadi no esa ase na EC officer ono ewo ha no no etete nkomo kakra busa na lipa dodo a wono ewo akonya no se abatro we delegate dodo a wono ebetumi afo ema wo ma me figure no se edipa ana delegate a ewo akonya se woto aba ewo furukum ha no 1179 and 1179 na be pimo so a the census menu and one more exit here, one day about to SSS. About that, Duba, and I'm trying any exercise. Exhibition of our Captain Telefa best 1,179 the best one so far. So do saying and out to Abano and watching Mushe. And if I want to Abano, 10,1 no 357 and out to Abba and out there so 22 no 226 and out to Abba. I will not answer the at the Vincent Ameyawa. Or no, I know it's Penny what I have. Now, if you want to I can't say a cab with someone. The other two are being now a room for Sana Ebano. I did my Indian yesterday. Uko police station is a hold on and a police qua. You don't want more 100 years, a Masama, a Bem. across the far and wherever I find them, you look now. Send them to the console at Cassel. The near one and if you want dances, you buy yano, you be who I say to my enemy. You be with no Bamba wants some no, a city as it's a papa, with them. A police for 100 girls. I am say, Okoyukom police station. I am say, Omupa, Omu, and Titua so much no. Ebi ebe ka omo hanu mo a banya won mo age wa hanu se ya ma kwan se gwamu ne kokoto abana wo ya hwan aja wo betumi awramu sasa police ko gu kwan no no wo mo eton papa ansana wo benya kwanya no so na wawramu akwakoto abano enya ye bebo set yankasa efiri utiri so ebe si wo na so ye bebo set yahodro se phone extra ho a enya de ma wo kwan ama de phone awramu akwakoto aba ade e bi okuta wa Yebetama kwa yebi adedi ekwe yem ai ewiase ehunti no ensuo anabi bisade emo akonya na mo akwa kwoto abano na mpelifo ahodo oporkom emrase de joni waba beto na ba ekwo woni ni mpelifo ahodo a omo ka ho any former ones a omo twetemu ewo oporkom ha no fa ba beto omo aba ekwo na ba so a ene nipa gu ha pa omo salai no se medical kan eye straight a very straight into line there. One more salon, one the line, so a day day. So bet me now, Panyano, now, and I'm saying, Nipa, and I hear to almost one more see and then move for so, around a woman, so be a boko, now, ever for Jojo. Sabrino, some make us say, you were only about one. I am with some no dear, Baumia. And we are no Hanma, or no son woman and me, other hope, ever batum, now the Amabon, Yano Asai Akasa. It seems what by me, no, so, I just come up at Samabusan, Kenya. One more, let me coach a with the Muna Baton. If you have for time, my memoir, Father, and I would need so.
I saw me Joseph for me, on up you, army for Bum.
Meta Papa. Would the woman about Yasan and Anna? Now, what by ye? Send me a picture of Parapum de Beno. You got my general overview where about one other country.
Oh, network so far so good. Let's say committee and the Ghana police and one of the guys by somewhere no more. I said passing the area almost halfway a castle move. It was actually 1,200. About the police were 400, which is all due to almost one or more for Lady Eva. Say, after the commercial by 2 o'clock already, and I saw Abano heavy. And Sana Airport, Sana Equia, if you say, as a dear young Fabri Muno, as a dear young Fabri Muno, you know, na Yano. Because we are using cinema for the honor. You just a violent beer between Metro Maha, in your Papa, one, or do a Brian, or do a ditching movie, a few back. If you just happen to talk about your question about if we have a Cabasabia is the military, Bacabasabiso, a bit to me, Estia.
Let's do that and yes, you can. Get me to a very obviously as Mamma Hannah, yes, and yes, you are resource of the banner. Baumia move it me just because we are one who send it for sending one do one answer. Results yet, but just I don't know what they do because agents know over our ID card. Yes, I won't move. Now put the ID card now no website up not for upper country. The agents know any album is so far you really ref rugby. Among the delegate. It's no our results where I think you have to obey. If you are police officer, you declare system not agents not for no machine, balance panel, and war. So my sourcing, only sourcing, you are no matter. It is the time in the minister to get here review any many results went to. Because these are less free and fair. To be about we are a candidates are the fees are Rihanna, say I had to buy it. Thereby, so be a make campaign with her. Master ID card, you be lying. But won't you tell me? By being more bright, more, you know, strategy, you know, it's I was saying, no, from Baba for the dear. So, yes, it's the dear mamma was say, you chat, a cafe, who got the piano. sɛnea woka sɛ ɛyɛ life ɛwɔ yɛpɛ TV so obi wɔ fie na wɔnyɛ na agye sɛ bɛtɔ ɛhwɛ general elections a yɛbaa ha no na amafo too reluctant sɛ ɔbɛba bɛtɔ aba no so obi hwɛ wɔ yɛpɛ TV so a sɛ wogya sisi a woka sɛ life yi a na wɔnyɛ na agye sɛ ɔbɛba adeɛ akutu na bɛma saa delegate no afa abato yi mu.
Oh, let's talk about the attendance has been massive. That's to be honest. As we speak, we have about, let's like I said, more than 50%. And the remaining ones, no more, look at Yabuma, roughly, can say, 90%, so I won't be okay, 10%. The attendance is massive. But we are still encouraging, I just say, on to your better, because one of to me, the amount also grab it. One man, I say, to me, no. Delegate again go for some one and the campaign one. Black candidates are perceived in the fall. The Vienna Cabo is why my day. I'm on paper, as I said. See a question, and I said, I'm such a view. I'm now some amount of so. It will be Piano. And I'm saying, I can go for arguing with Jansana over. But there's no one about it, but another song about me. Number 3. And the other campaign, how did you campaign? Yes, wow, my what they say, in the house, we tell you the international media station. And the baby will be elect a constituency of woman. And otherwise, they can say the district of a woman. On your phone.
Okay. Scaba. Okay, now. Mami Musa Wayne and Fancy Nam say besa baby. Ya tete say baby or I stand. Breakfast near dear with about 12 with their lunch. And near dear or biso yeti wa akuma dance candidate bako case called the by with the Johnny. What it say a ho case kaba na say na candidates na the buy na what we say aduani bia na bibi o ho one more mabidila muache ni yede momo senete o wi anafi yede asi ne adan ho aba.
Okay, tell my meda say first na wu bisa me no me dia me ba ha de me hu breakfast dia na dia say enipa ku enum no na om de sise suma ase de ma om nkrofo dia me mentre na me nsi bia so sa wa ha sa so na wu bisa lunch ya no so me hu sa na test na de me nyi ni say dia obi ti ne case do ba tre me mom ana so ba tre chama na so e pati fontino. And you're not careful, you're better no. One more and Sanya may yeah, Busano. If I told Madama, breakfast by lunch, but I can't cancel. Yes, it's Sanya, and also bet me at the there was a package money, okay. There was no way of saying breakfast Yama. To what a partner money by okay. There will be another love for Biamo, be also the breakfast Biamo. Then will be a Yamo, the smart video may million. And I may ask about me, I come to be here also. Emma will be asking.
Yeah, that's it. I go to Escapa. Yeah, fancy na Koswane na mo. Na yebesa babium. Sisi abo dumienu apa meet me ensa. Mse bedan ho be meet back waba. Yebeko other places near Koji. Abato no cause we our coverage of the MPP. Presidential primaries Kosovo 277 constituencies in but regions there's police stations and constituencies okay very good constituency be our one polling station omoto abano na enipa over 211,849 the last time no na meka ora Canada Japan ene Dr. Baumiane de boss kakra Dr. Baumiane di kan wonya 118,000 and now represents 61.47%. Ora Kennedy ohini Japan enya 71,996 representing 37.41. Dr. Akuto enya 1,459 representing 0.76%. And Ora Denimo 781 representing 0.38%. And course so far Kennedy Japan for say monomy and near declare winners. Dr. Baumianko for so by omo omo own we be omo a day check as at that time any over 160,000 and to abana Fi say by 2 o'clock no more baby kwa de omo bus stand de ebeji omani enti orandi so far ye tete bia comment ne say na fe na humra
nya meka say papa lawyer ene dynamics a wo sisi election omo ye what they compare previous one now there's a difference.
Okay,
say party no opposition to me ni obi ansem nti obi ensoro obi a hunu bi anim the other time no na Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oye flag bearer contestant no oye vice president sitting vice president nti wo hwe ya party apparatchiks no MPs chief executives mo board hwan mpenifo ni nyina at that time no na ebinum kura di ehu na support fi say sabre na say wo hwe vice president enimpa na wakoetia no but akompre kon de ordinary MP ono so kura wanze anyini ti kura ntem o so ni declaration no by last minute nti wa unua MP de wo MP untimi hunahuna me misimi hunahuna nti me di hu bekwa kodi vice president echi na ase favoritism bi so e wo kakra sabre ne yen me na yen ye wa ban mu ne ama ba bi ahye wo ye MP a wo ye deputy minister wo han so hunu nti na wo this time round we are in opposition to be a neutral ma obia nti obia ye bold to support whichever candidate out there to say numbers no are increasing nipa na ewu mu no emrante ewu mu Brian so wa branche Dr. Ewodutum nice gentleman or excel in the ministry of as education minister numa o ye ewo ho engineer Kobreje Japan and America na say o hwe o mu nyina o ye nipa o wani mu sanse from 1992 enei wo ka MPP a bra Fourth Republic yi o bia wa go through what party no free near 92 ababisi ne eyono nti experience wise party campaigning for woman nyina say o say no ye babunu e na watene mu nyini onua no aka nyina wodi kan ja wo mo Dr. Ewodutum but in America born bra o ye ni school and o say o join the MPP o no buy o free Ora Kobreje Japan and the next person a bad experience honorable Ken in Japan. On also say 1996. Now you New York MPP chairman TB or and woman 98 or back on minimum from 1998. Or bar free American bar for our bear contested as MP. No what Tenemo Winnie 2001 and what Tenemo BC 2024. The Ushima about 24 years as MP, 6 terms. Only say we need minister that and so what shemu per year. Dr. Abraham Champon so by one JP at least we did 2 terms parliament or enti omu nyina no will be kakra na eye need so na this time no ahoden no bi hoden chebi esan sikasem Kobreje Japan de se kwabena firi sum ya che kwabena kra eboa yitwama
o se
filing fee ya yitwama
o se election no ne MPP abato nye for any rasmatas
yes
enye wa wo chiska ne wa wo ye fanfare ne sanema o se rasmatas ndi
opamu aboa no enya no o se ne bon that no for me kwabena ye the principal manager who said, and Sasenka, yes, sir. Not some Papa Masanity, and Sasenka, yes, sir. Nanso so yes,
sir. Obi strength. So, non strength and nisikam. So, obviously, that will be his message.
Make a brand dear, Yana, some cry me. Party in
oh, okay.
Ushe Quabrasma was some Quabna President for time. Apart from say, Udis, our officer, no as press secretary to the president no ba wo free ho no eno an party 8 years e bedi na Kufuor do term nyina Kobreje Japan sabi ya monidin kra so nko messenger kra o ba bia da nti mi hu no 2020 elections mu na campaign was say di na adu achi na me bisa me ho Kwabena Adayin na dwene wo so say enimu ho no bibi wo honti na wo is an because me dey me hunin 1998 President Kofori na nado contest no e wo sunyane said na kwabena sita na nado achi now so President Kofori we need power we with me unite wo nyina biem na obedi president of far no as the secretary to the president mbisa mo say papa Kofori say na koma de di mrante na eta na chi ni bebre wanya obi oni pen mu so and for no am e ne twelve of kwabena but for the sake of party cohesion party ni kambo mu ne ye nyina na ye yo ye kwabena contest the obeko baby ye dey say so omu de omu ye omu sa ko achi edi papa Kofo mu achi akofasa to sa na mo no a nke be boa wo mo.
Okay, that is here 9 minutes. We about a few questions I want to ask. Back on say now can time Dr. Baumia vice president and now onio and no be ma some dynamics bia ofo say ade ba ko no so say boa Canada Japan last time was the Alan factor and that onya a lot of the boats which were supposed to be floating from Alan Crawford say Sankofo ni party we say be the oral and chinene koi so they are not delegates in today's elections. Okay, another angle so they say why votes now it looks like ora no aye friend no Brian Champion no obe bon ho modern chain Dr. Akutu ene ora Mamponi adenimo. So why votes not like this over PK? Is it from Dr. Maumba Umiana Kennedy Japan? And Ken, is he going to replicate the performance that was Central Region, Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Volta Region? Now, all of these things you will find out before so that we will take that break when we come back. Ora Andy Edewa and we are still here.
Make them sit comfortably ahead of voting. Some people feel you are maybe.
Honorable Sarah Adwasafo and Ambassador Michael Kwe Jr.
Honorable Michael Kwe Jr. Nyamianum no kura me ba ye no ne yese wono aba no pa ha ko. Manfa mani ehunu no but Honorable Sarah Adwasafo de wonti ha.
Na buta ni ebeka bo na ya ne koso 1-1 said ye yehwehwe na atosu bi benya wanwa every say MPP party no ye party a kebi mamin kebi ne tiase ye nanam de kofa ba o mem ha enti de ye friend competition ye call contest ni se nipa bepre ya so apre ni nyina echi so ewi a ye beto aba ye to aba so wi a ye dodo na beka se enko no ho na ebeko ye tu wi a ye hwene se unipa na wini yo se nye unipa na wini yo yenye ebe kabo because yen se da asumi da yen so yen se ekon kese bi da yen so 2028 na maka bebre se not any one individual or aspirant and then supported they meet mama really less in 2028 yenya a collective effort so bia kabo na yenya ho se osuru na edin komo edin kunim o sa process you so mefa akonya we so abo Ghana Police for abaso any electoral commission for Sabaso. So far, centers are in report in the free north, Bassa, maybe are 16 regions in maybe a course 1-1. Wasabasabia and course. I didn't hear she. Yes, a boy a party for Sabaso, a year delegation. So, Obia conducting her, Obia do her, by be a barricade to her, yes, the line, so I'm off for now, but say the line so. And the she said 2 p.m. now we are electoral commission, and back in Cabano. Obia. Na ye nyina ya boseni adanyame asese esese ya party ne de buy no ye wie first step when this not the end to the journey it's just the beginning. There are several activities as a party ne ye ka ye nyina hubom ansa na other elections go aso aba and I'm very confident say independent na o mo pray against you no mo nyina ti ase they are all astute politicians obi a sefata say wetima to franka my party na so ye ko wie nipa ba ko pe na menya and no munya ti asese si wie ne ba kunya omunya be ka obi no obeti ada waka se bia men ntim ne mechita for kwa koti ada ye nyina be ka bo na osoro na yepesi ipija no na 2020 kunim ye dia kunim dia tima ye dia medam nyina wase
I just want a few comments. I think the people. That's exactly what I want to engage with. Some people are not happy with you engaging with them.
Don't worry, I'm not engaging them. These are the police station executives. So I need to make sure I find them a place to sit. They cannot be standing for over 2 hours. You see, there are elderly amongst them. You know, you don't want the unfortunate to happen. I don't want to use my mouth to say it. So I need to find a place to make them sit comfortably ahead of voting.
Some people feel you are maybe inducing them.
What is inducement about this? Should I wait for someone to collapse and then they will say because I made them stand or the party made them stand for several hours?
Everton super good so enu se beto aba ne biwie ne yankinkan na Ghana for na nyina adi nkonim enye bantam
edu aba to sia bitum kakra timi ba we wa ha kwambe si bia obenya obi otuna osi achi na so yi ni wa ma nyina ya ye pay ye bra beto ya fra tumi so aba ya ye bi pay ya ye no be agbe ni se yes and to the real na etinu aka ni but you know the panel before it takes ready party and the people so pie between us and the let's pay yen wahani esre wahana na stress Ghana the team the reconciliation the union coming together begins today after the declaration, so I'm very much confident that I know we can do it. We've done it before.
Mr. Isaac Otin, yeah, that's a the report from Dome Kwabinya. Dome Kwabinya na de buy. Medina ni adenta deni. Yebe kono ho akwa kwaji wo mo ho. O ma mo ho na nkasa no. Why? Miss Medase pa. Ete busafo. Eye ko eye no awie misrew. Mo ma ne nko. Mo ma Otin nko. Why? Medase pa Otin. We ya sew. Wona ababo mabaka me. Anyway, etino aka me no kase about 12:17. E je se kaka no but what if ya na se wonko ya ka ho eneko. Adada kumi wa hande te say code ni ya hawo.
Me abra. Won so on da ye na. Aduma do. Yes ana no. Oh ya chi code.
Yeah.
Fiti endra. Edokum sa e ya aduma. Eka Dr. Baomi asem no. Friend last minute campaign water grounds nano panipa bedana bobe 2 a.m.
Wow.
And I also sorry intem ekunya ne nkofo na moba na de
what did tia amani pa bi one farmer no ti won kan che ni pan se fa bri east ya to abalo roma so da wo ma scanning nyamba to man famra all right
go over ti je wo ma oni abri ya kan ya papa yi Niabra Papa Kaya will say, I also vote, the truth must always be said. Nipata having for Sika, I become the Amano. Onqua and Fa, Siana 2023, Agric Minister, Nipo Sina Nemuaha, Sumobo, a friend of Tega, or Deepa Panisika.
Now, who evidence to that? Say,
what evidence? That's what delegates are having for, and discuss about the man. Obiakaska, having for, and book never lie, and the Anono. See, 2023, Agriculture Minister, the Singapore one farmer, 2 years, the whole having for delegates. Well, Nebi, Agriculture Minister, Nebi, what do you call it? Easy for a way out. Obi mechanics come out from the Kwabama, and the target of a partner, what this cannot be done. I think maybe over Tianka on Fragano, non for the Bancano, non for Scanner coordinators, no Munchamaya, or Muchas Caramania, about to attend about
now what about
MPP, yet the assessor, ye call battle in the and Numpo, the Emia, I was a job for one say. Money yet said the MPP, Yendi Abada. But you are talking about 9 since 92. You are winning 4. And this you are winning 4. Now no Jay in the Kawa winning 5. Over the MPP and winning Abada.
I didn't say 5.
Oh, MPP party na gu. Oh, MPP party gu coin. So call election back. Now lose na o party gu. We election any political party there. E faces. Because e faces I just say anamocho no exisa from time to time. Nti munya botremai na party akese a ewo wiase te say Conservative Party of UK. Onpo abaye to 2024 Labour for e de omo hwe form. Oba yeye memu ha Africa ha. Political parties be na 2024 no e de omo hwe form. Almighty ANC e de omo hwe form. Senye omo constitution ni na enkabom etimi form government da. Come opposition. Okay. Eti mama na ye every day me wan say that dey omo nkenka history kakra na. Ade di year NDC 2016 mo hu ara na o so mo betuma sorry ene ba sen mo sorry nti ye say dem mo yet say dey ye wu ba mo sorry hwe baby asma make e on president 2016 no na president and on president but o mo betwa de munya ani nya botire na dey yato oba bi o ana abato oba ba da ben 2028 na ho na mo ni etu the second ehona montu the professor Okwe no e ka hona montu they call legon ekosesa your constitution you know with conference no e ka na montu new constitution ye be launch no ha e ka na montu no enti just say yakoda dey also we ma ye defeat o makoda ye na and 276 polling stations around the country.
So if Brian is making inroads our region now, we may not know. Say a Kennedy vote on a beca na Dr. Baumia on a beca.
Omumi Nuna the na Hubeka. Since you say this time the Eastern region on one this year echo contesting the previous elections no na omudishi na Eastern ni bi anim. Do who's honorable attaching amunina because the system was
attaching the sort of about.
But in the recent election, attaching that's all about me.
And the election, yeah. Then crash and cannon.
Now, and I'm also be not who's after Brian home. Fine.
Almost hot in the episode said some uku and yeah. Another promo, Dr. Baumia.
Very good. But say, you know, the American say, not to me, one seminal, not control nipa. And nay, party to me, ni party in some Nubians through BIB.
Okay.
May any say vice president a contest.
So,
me, and at this time, I did make an invitation, and now I say, oh, my main qua. Now, what you saying? Sikasem. A navy, a biblem ha, Sikasem, editing Timan wa batum. Brian, who say, ni hotel hour, with me, Tonsa Frey, na Dofo, or shall I say, all born into one, or mount him, quite enough as you know, or invite you to the club.
This animal, no,
I can't. Hotel. What how many of the delegates you know feeling the taste of hotel now ebe influence obi na we are wasan kura say jaw kwan die shintiade fakofie bani say de ngo na don pompo papa ma remfi de ngo de don pompo anti so many pedu
Abusian for Yamu Biara Aquaba Beam, aha, Ashanti media said the NPP election Ayakosono live coverage from various angles ya de Ebrewono. Sani de Bana video Biabekan and Sassicia Uchirima Asen South, a year delegate no Aqua attack Obi. Na Nina Ayasisi Kabia Kudin in some no. What it be film 200 cities no what it film. And Brian Champon, ne. The coordinator or Asen South and I attack my video. asen south delegate na aso si Brian coordinator so say what the Chieftaincy no so when say various centers no e ana bibinum yes case ka ne ade and minim say we so case ka na bia na what 200 cities free so na omani abere sa no me yanko to discussions no so
fa kwenye isu aka share wo mo say yes le wo mo fifie no mo mra ebetu aba na we uye MPP delegate we juma pa ni say abaso this say ya obe baba be share waju
madam wase dia me be mu ye many aje said presidential committee no party Jesus etu akwanmu no esiseya ni omuma yeti ase no sa siseya no anuma bewu me baye bosifo na ewo ha na election electoral commission for na wa ha enti party ni bia hunim ti ama bibia ekona kwemu ana
this year we race no
okay Old Tafo yeah 470 against 218
and the
now then
the MP's role was there okay. Na Tafo Abrante ya deputy minister and no more opposition
okay but he's still the MP.
He's still the MP but to me
I want to be deputy minister
oh yeah deputy minister then
okay my baby Ora Kennedy so as bringing some surprises Crow. Yeah, I think he did very well there. Again, over Binduri, on 294, and Dr. Mabianya 70. Binduri is in the upper west region.
Yes.
Okay, he also won Shama in the west region. Aya was so west, can Japan war. Aya was so west. And Oba Asikum Odobia Brakwa.
Asikuma Odobia,
he had good votes there, 594. And also winning Central Tong.
Oh, okay.
271. Cape Coast North. He won it with 316. And now about KEA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commander
he won on 529 against for this Central region. Yeah, that's very well. Ajumako, he won 624 against 224. Surprising again, he won Zebila 482 against 173. And you know, it was quite squared, just that yenim zedo kan near mass say almost Kennedy Peke Alan Boots no Alan microphone be bring delegate
Alan in the Mako
or they are not delegates. Most of them are not delegates. Again, Dr. Baumiaso is not the vice president.
Yes.
And the SAR DC no for now.
Chief executive.
Okay. We are not sure where former President Anado so Odina sincere.
He has been silent.
He's not declared.
He has been silent.
Anything. So
and that is good of him.
Yes.
That is good of him. Say,
how is that good of him when your former vice president is contesting? How can it be good of him? He was an agreement.
Region. Don't forget, Akombreko was support you. Nanado Danko Kufado campaign party no.
Last time.
Then Dr. Dutum was his education minister. Nanado Adia Ghana mine and then my dear Chili Madebeka no. Free SHS or expanding man can Ghana and the key figure our Buama Dumano yes success. Doctor was here with Dutum. And yes, and Napom can contest no.
Okay.
Yeah, contest in come on yedi. Enti se safo yi nyina party ma we am no me adwuma nyina yi.
Okay.
Ne omo ko contest ya as penny a wo fie no. O se me di minshira ma wo bia.
That's right.
Na omo nko ene o manfo no kasa.
Okay.
Bia ne obedi nkunim bia no. Me di mechita ye di ama no.
Okay.
Enti na make you say yes.
Say one. But of you it's possible Dr. Baumia will be disappointed say.
No, he shouldn't.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, who wins it? I think we have few hours. Na ye all born home modding. But this team of Meneme Nia Penny Andy the Bessia Uncle Ebo will take over, and there's another team waiting. tie ko ne akoteche ne ahwese de beko
ofri baby a line baby o mu cheche police station executives no omo show mo numbers no ma achom baby on kwakoto mu free ho ene ma ko fa ta yo ne we nyina ye de bai but omo timi ka mo temp amarisia personal courses smoothly
di yama me ekwefiri wo prayer na we mpra
but we mpra because so opushi no ma guys no erashi kuso no mu ene ma omo eduto na kuma se ma onye de on so se de be an ko fa problem be anye de emanti police for no ebe so guy na o yes had no e de ne ko abontin
na abrante na opushi abrante no so oyam pipini
pa
na watimenya kukudu
oba abdukmano bia idia mo obia de friend ye chema broda
ha idia ye de ma me se broda
yeah friend chema broda no wan so otimi yes hard because o share a free year nkonkofo a free year po masem na odo mo we one of them ono kra no satwana a free year ambassador to China no or through a free Emma or no etimi the echo China echo shoshe ho DM won so timi the AS hadno e yo bia nwa Emma un se Emma o no nyina na o mu nyina ehuro no ho na ma police one for fast so the be a ebi obi ensu go na ko fo so I tend to say ko kwa ratin no mo akwa
musakwa kan kakra ba minyane ntie bi sa anopa no yem se onabu akafie camp ene onabu kre Japan camp so BBC sa ni entity sa de men nyina mfi wolmo ne to aso
so the BBC NC em say misunderstanding kakra bi ene ba but na emfa ne mfa na nye that
said that you're serious, sir. And not became normal.
Normal, your church is so much in Cofona will be out and watching. And the other who say, Sebata will be our article here, dear, air cost, but then maybe be a year. She said, you see, Brian in the panel, our Kupushi, each, you know, that be then you be
na so far the vote net say e wa Blukmanov e koso apart from we no be koso smooth nipa kiu no afede e ko
say oba nipa wa ha no isua because first anopande ni omo wa dos pa but say nipa wa isua and after so much me make chairs available nti oba no aba betina say e do so na uko na police for no so omo bojuma kama omo bajuma pa ise omo ma calmness aba ama ise a police for dey control bibia
na omo to abade wi a omo ko ana omo gina ho
obi a to pe na oko ise omo wo inside ne there ana pa no there na bebre wo inside but ise omo ma ubu a ye se no ato awie pe ne amo the ap the nipa wo inside the crowd no me calculate a no even 150 crowd
Why ye dase about 2 o'clock se be samba ho na ba behwe se nipa no bi etima to na ba wi a why
Martin all right
abusa for into why ne ye tene kan di enko free Blukmanov no so far so good ye me say near altercation be na ba between Abrante ba ko e chairman brother one former parliamentary candidate for the constituency ma make we free ni nya sa small altercation Akline yanko na fa data ne sa bra bi ma me pacho fa data no ebra fa free just a minute fa free first one na ye the statistics ne ba say enipa dodo say na to aba region by region no data source region was the actual NPP presidential election 2026 voter numbers. And if you are not banning so far they say region bia no enipa say na ye greater Accra ni di kanya wo hol mutika obetimi de no aba na ka yedi enkomo all right etino adata ye hwe eti wo hwe abada ye to ne nne no enipa so far total ye to aba no eye 211,849 211,849.
From last year,
It's about 7,000 be na beka.
7,000.
To be about 7,000 na beka. Enti Greater Accra the dorsal 40,175. 40,175. Ashanti region 36,626. 36,626. Eastern region 21,843. 21,843. Central 18,718. 18,718. Western 14,132. 14,132. Volta 12,589. 12,589. Northern 12,206. 12,206. Upper East 8,588. 8,588. Bono 7,071. 7,071. Bono East 7,840. Bono East 7,840. Upper West 6,876. 6,876. Western North 6,429. 6,429. Oti 5,495. 5,495. Ahafo 4,338. 4,338. Savannah 4,155. Savannah 4,155. Northeast 3,654. 3,654. And now one more you know woman on near on Babeto Abano so Munina do 824. 824. And no total 211,849. Now share as Greater Accra Ashanti. Greater Accra almost 19%. That is 18%. 18.96%. 18.96%. And Ashanti region so 17.26%. 17.26% is what can you nabuma 18 plus 70 cover 36% of the total you know. Last year, but I can wait me official. Me that's 2023 November 4 for the quarter abano. Dr. Baumia every Greater Accra, every Ashanti region. Adata Kumi, what about a Greater Accra? Greater Accra, how is it looking like?
Oh, Dr. Baumia Befa.
Yeah,
Dr. Baumia Befa.
Yeah, no kaka because last year, okay, Japan we need Adenta, every need Medina, every need Ayawasu so gone, every need Domekwa Benya, Etikusimu wo Amasaman, or we need Hunina.
You see, one of the things I am uncle for episode the year and it's Dr. Baumia Ekufuado na didn't buy.
Of course, Ekufuado didn't buy the running meat.
Yes, I am uncle 4%. Omuyusu sa mena no pamwa mo bo data bi Alhaji Aliyu Mahama in 2007 on a torso day third with over 140 votes on a torso third na ekuku dam bebre so party mo ba na see Alhaji Aliyu Mahama na torso third sekofo na de buy. One of the things I realized about Dr. Baumia is he has learned to build his own relationship.
Okay.
And he has learned to learn the politics from both President Kufuor and Ekufuado. Eti utiena or say President Kufuor my mentor, Ekufuado my boss.
Okay.
These are two people he has learned from. Eti enya say I am going to say, oh, tell me what bang the party machinery. Now the party machinery is so now could you know vote in any man. Party machinery, the man has worked his way out. He's worked his way into people's hearts.
Okay.
Why ye Juma Ira and Grofuaku? Can't avoid him say Dr. Baumia Basa Basa. Can't avoid him say Dr. Baumia. And dear person ye Magana no, and no person ye. And you will not be swayed by a. Now you see what is so beautiful, say. Serving a president for 8 years as a vice president. We never heard say only president no issues. We never heard say you were under investigation. We never heard anything evil about Dr. Baumia. Never in the 8 years of serving Ekufuado. Who say near be Ekufuado here na here Baumia de.
But
you see, there's something called loyalty. that loyalty is grown out of gratitude. Say Ekufuado, una woman opportunity, Emma me to be sum or snuko kroko. Until enya dia make me be born ya fa wunda, no matter what you do to me. And on a Ghana for no muse about me wakumapa. There are times I said, put Ekufuado under the bus. But I was in Debbie. I was in the government with him. He gave me an opportunity. Eti papa ne ba yi na ye beji body ne so ba yi na ye beji. And so we realize here Baumia has not run away. Baumia has not run away from the bad things that the party or in government did those times. But the why you say wapacho say ampa ye na me wo abemu and see ye. Enti yesrew fache ye man ensi se abiu because nipa bia wo dipani echi a wo ye den usua de ebeboa ene de emboa. And we've seen over the years that Dr. Baumi usua the mistakes are ye in our mind. And we know say those mistakes should not be repeated again.
All right, it's no we are quite okay, and that I am to aso yi alopano the rule edit data be a buy.
Yeah.
Na ye pese share the performance of Dr. Baumia.
Yes.
Say what no a ye winnable and sellable candidate na.
Yeah.
Before you did data the bebano, one kasa way to say because what delegate yes had in the bomb to say, hey, now Dr. Baumia would say qua obiti to me a man and one may carry 1 pound. I see some more pound for Munya bida. Yanko, to say.
You see, your fat candidate be I always tell people say aya yanka die inkrofo ansa na yebeka ne papa ye ne na ye no. If you want to find your person who na ho den a say ye ka die inkrofo e kanditia no na ye church inkrofo ye hu emu no kra. First one a religion. Second one a baby o free. And a third one a how he came into politics. I mean starting free. Third one how Dr. Baumia came and how Dr. Baumia came into the political scene.
Okay.
Or not, they're not a civil servant or Juma or he believed in capitalism. He was a right-wing person. But we are by Juma. Oh, can't we a civil servant? Oh, can't a man who say, man, your boy also say, you cannot express you leave that for the politicians. Had good offers in America and other countries. And the Kufuado car say, Baumia, me here running mate, I'm in the court presidency. Into court, na dream who na wobano. In some microphone catch you dey cry a woo cry na microphone you cry be chiro baby a ye wo ma me no papa
ende
in some you be kedware wo cry wa out wa na usugu ye enti eduma wo ba be ye no e wo sunsanso ni ba o mi aso de akomapa ene ni mpenifo kokasa ye e bo ho mpa ye ye den e ba ye so Ekufuado na twi ba omi aba politics mo.
Yes.
That time we do MPP, but it wasn't open.
Me ba choda ba fa che mame nko trobo. Se trobo no osisi an. Yanko trobo na ye na naboache na nabi ya wo adwuma se no. Na nabi na ti sai.
Boko boss.
Ubutu emphasis here.
Sesia me wo Trobo constituency.
Okay.
St. John's Grammar echi ho e no moto aba no.
Okay.
Na yebedu hanom 12 o'clock pepe yebedu ya pele hu se MP no so aba na lie wa ha no enye like itwa but nipa wa ha nyina ye 1474 and at now no nipa 800 and 815 and atu aba na ye ne honorable edidi nkomo ye didi nkomo no na okobo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia din se inshallah se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebewini amount for sergeant in Okokasa. It's a pinche kakra ewa honorable ha say you bet me na kasa dia.
Na nkasa say wakobo Dr. Baumia nti bi so bonti ase.
I didn't know. I say.
And then in Incobo, or then in Incobo, team.
Okay, my name Bell.
All right, it's the airport and a B and our war tribune was say, so I'll do the fairly simple. Gloria Usu, right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now, what to say?
Pastor, me who you now swear?
What the hell? Now, yes, so about about me, my man, take this or Monty, I said, come to August a day.
Boss, I said, or didn't go for being Komokakra, but also me man time Kakredi.
Okay, what you say, yeah, they and Casa, what they travel, so I'll travel, you know, me to another number.
Obedu, you know, and I say, any interview, Busan say, the constituency and say, and echo. I don't say, on it, or did you say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Eberini? It's been Busan say, Nipa 5 na echo. I didn't know or no cancer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Berini. I don't say, or share Juma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and then no more Apostle, or did it or no Nevinia, a bit now bought empty Gamano. And no more girl back or Argentina or the Casa part and so. See, any police for a bear more and Metinaka say, and can you check a crowd? Now, who say, why free Kakra into my member? My member,
stronger than appetite.
Wanyano. Nana Wanyano. But as when you're ready, dear, we can move on now. Yes, when you're ready, no problem. To the my child for nature, yes, a baby.
So say no Nipa 820 and Atwaba. Na Nipa works in Edos pa na ye say by 2 o'clock no mu na beti na Atwaba. But all the time abo any Nipa eguha na me down to say 2 o'clock no be dukura na ma Atwaba na ye.
Na register Nipa do say there was so.
Nipa was here 1474. 1474 and now Nipa 820 now to aba.
They say Fasaka be 600.
Aka be 600.
And a panel no more way.
And a panel no more. No more. But I say when I am slow, but I feel you want to say and Kahona the Abba. And market bi so wo akire market bi wo nche eti bebre no so di dwa market nim eti no me gide se ebi mu so to ade o to ade kakra no wa be jala line no makọ omkọ no be jala line no makọ to ade kakra sa e na hanum na etie.
But beside that no asimbia ensi ho meboa.
Besides that no be asimbia ensi hanum. Say when eko tru kama eko so kama pa na wo hwe nipa no se gira bonten na se obia ka se omodi omunim se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene be wi ni nipa na egu abonten ni nyina ka se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene be wi ni iti ya bomba se by 2 o'clock no eye trobo constituency no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebetimi awi ewo hase.
All right, na bi to the course ade boa pro bibia beto fo bia no ama ya so ati why
bibia ne course 11.
Okay, mama ne nkasa.
Hello.
Honorable, once again, Yamoha.
Yes, sir.
I got in the movement television, so you know the Encobono. Now, Madam, now I didn't like what about media is about this one a day.
Oh, see, a campaign. When I won't cook when you say, I almost various consequences. Now, who send you park or sada. Me no ka se see nipa omo ya delegate wa 1460 emu be 900 abeto aba ba nipa ediki mu na bro be 500 to obusa se DNT ena up to now I haki wa hana nipa na so trouble ya gloria so ya trouble enti ma me picture se mama se me delegate ne so mo beto aba ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene se raba ne so won tia se ma bo Dr. Baumia di
na ye no na etia electoral law bi ana se wonti mo obi din ana
minimum
everyone so delegate
me pass everyone on your delegate ono class aba no won to be so wonti me to man candidate na wo support no but me dey me to ma Dr. Baumia
Unje kanen no pede wo.
Oye agent.
Awanu ye agent ma wo bi.
Candidate.
Agent only vote.
Agent only vote.
Oh, okay. Yati. Eba so far let saying.
Oh, there by 5 o'clock. We better trouble results. Never shock you.
Ebe shock you. Say Dr. Bawumia. Ebe winner na se wini.
Bawumia da one na trouble there. Remember Dr. Bawumia 70% was trouble.
Wow. Now 2023 let say that Ampona wunye MP wo honti no. But let say
so Dr. Bawumia wini wa ha.
Okay. It is our assurance they say trouble once again will fall for Dr. Bawumia na numbers never kosoro.
Inshallah. By 7 o'clock near declare Dr. Bawumia as the flag bearer of the party.
Mate, about 6:30 ebe from. Why? All right, Abusa for member of parliament for Trouble constituency the Greater Accra and na yani edi nkomo friend honorable glory
da ho bia ogina echichi bia ehwebi nti ebe sese edu say ye de kan a omunya sabote ko na amaye ye de event say tables no be simfimfin pe ni ama se obia bebi obia be hu kwan aye fa and after to agents no so te ye nchen wa ha na eni omo ye adwuma nti du a omude omani kan be hwe sana e be sifa kan no e be esi acha bibi money bi ansi me mpache odin ni nyina me de Cynthia Ejubi Safo me district electoral officer Otafo enti uncle said you want
so Pokia Pokia atumika
aha mete won kan
enti no afei wa hwewe maye bambo ho nse wo kodru ho Fisabre sedia delegates any affair observers ne wo mu ampanimfo akaka nyomasi ni mu ho no banbo ho nsem bosha posifo de share afei wo wie fato so ma me se ukọ constituency binumu a allegations ahoro efu ba ampanimfo binumu a candidates ni bidisika emma wo mu aye lorry fair wo so mo chema delegate no ebi atenatena sika ni bebre no a so the ma so mfanya breakfast na dey na tenatena so bambo hunsem how are delegates are comporting ho and then lord for hunsem a constituency baby no mo asisi ne nyina hunsem etisen ho.
Okay, uncle me that say said me di kan no bambo hunsem no ano den power ha yi me ha mani nka ye wo eye tafo o tafo eye omo Methodist school no omo park no so ene yewo na omo ye astroturf yibi enti park no estope na abato no ekoso enti no wo hwe ahobambo pa e wa ha no modi a enya asem ketwa apolitifo na chete omumu ahodo ekuo bese enan ene wo park no so a omo boban ansa na wo bewura park no so no apolitifo ameha mani nka bese nya ede ko enwotwe ne nkono so no omusu gina kwan na no a wo wura ma omo behwe abo search say biboni bi anhye ho a wodi area park ne so enu achi no so no wo mo mugu abontene a wo mo so eboban ewo park na chi no so de uncle bebre kwanti ahobambo mu nsemo de no kwasemu ni eni kan efepe ya hanom ayedin na fitia no pa no ebesita brain no lie no ekototen minhu se obi aba ha abeye kikikiki bia wa ha na sede eye isi officer no so kan no obi aba ni din ewom na eba no sikatwi ahonsem ni breakfast onsem ana wo kan ya no krenye mani enhu bibia sa ewa ha si abro bi breakfast ya mo bi lunch anase bibia sa no minhu bi ewa ha na eba no sikatwe mu nso so a yenhu se wo bia emeki eye allegation bi na mom one man be and obaye and obeka say unyante eye ne supporter no de wono na ba be supporting unyante ne nka tintampana na hu se man ba ko nso pie free eye ni padom ne mu ba ya waka so yenko na yenko shom ba ya try say be ben o menanke no madi nkomo enso no o ma amayen sa akonya no
na o so unyante ne nka wodi emu
and de waka ye no wan kiremu say yesika say ye aduane say ye stew but ono ne bai no ye say enye ma yenko na yenko show e no so ne nsa wode ne nsa tu nkom ya nkom didie mu e no mututu nti ye pese ye betan wo mo na nka ye ku
Pokia ma ye na wase ye na wase but in a second nimpa e di line maka 1 hour ma omudi BBS nipa edi line mu doso in a seconds.
There be any pay delay in medase kora omundu ediasa.
Medase my yenko Kofi Adade yamane boni so ho okay my yenko Kofi Adade ho ono so ewo Kumawu constituency yenko ni Kofi akwaba
do so pa
Kofi boy enchire mu fia no pa ukodru ho se de no mesi akọ
oba Kumawu abato empasua so a no kase to abalo Kumawu Crazy, I saw that. Now, about one air course of kama pa, and penny pump and for me, about to actually and pump and for me, as the Becca said, I feel nothing on bar, you know. I don't want about a book of them seeing me, then seeing the corner. Michelle, and so that's about two, you know. A clean edge woman in a bahasi. I'm no casting penny pump and for I area. I do a coffee, you know, looking a bit more hasi. No, because it's a opinion bone or you'll be or never on a basso when you're baby coin or not better promise. I know I don't care and can buy basso wheels and can promise the call baby. And now, after about 10 cats are assembling and on to my step down. I'm on Nagasa once me uncle. Only not to never see more. On mother word, my dear. Now, I have a share in the back to Komaka Kirby. Now, the Dicano, the ancient winner, come about some person. Get your motor about Kuma and net day, because in Krum, so maybe almost 2 I saw that I was in. Only a Makuma 436. Like a more brosa, there's a deal if you so to crying a couple of channel on the back. It is a mark of 436 very pay. That and Kofuing and another Yangasan, or my battle, Abba, Eddie, I must say, any. It is Obenya Mudiba, Obenya the Duono, Nippon, Obenya the Duono, on the natural wedding Kunim Okumo and Babato impersonation. And you see, the idea has so as a Basabia Nua, Akosoasi. Catch a full idea may bo and people for Basso Papa, the who's Catchabiawa, the who's Obiako Campo, our Hasi, as beyond your betting Yako Campo way, Yako Campo Kofu, Yako Campo Kofu, a full idea, Yamina, and some top one name said, wait a minute, Bob. Before Basso Paradis, yeah.
Okay, so Kofi, I can't reach here will be nice. Don't hear back home. Now, the last person will kill Mono, you are here, Makwamo Bia, MT Kiunisu Ubiem. Sabre Yaka, don't hear back when light the ho. In Padua was on Metuaba, Womina by Mudu say Naka, Sabre Omu.
It was so Mexican, there's the 420 in a. Abato na kanipa no mako nanso empenifono agiti unse yanda ko bia no se lecture le bia no ye coordinator odo ma no coordinators no asase ye frefre obi a onya medu ha no mo frefre mo pa no a se so tumi se ani bia so a mo de frefre mo enti dia aka no wo gidie se do he ba ko na aka na mo tumi abato e se ko ma no kwa de so de ebinim ye bo no so kwa ye kwa medu abesa 720 efi daddy has to be blue come afin na ebi ma ba aba to ni mu ka sakura me kum daddy asofo no awon bi yazi fo ne nkwan ba no ne bi ma ba to so mo fi hasi e ko su mi tabato ne de so de aka no e ya de isa kra so mo we isa no obu kwa no wa hasi na so opeso so last one enu nti ne bia e mo nyanto ye dodo no o mo nyanto ye no dodo no wa hasi a se dodo no ade o ma to but o mo sa wa ha obu so pikato enu nti na ma onya anto ye this is one hour na Canadian. Obi nyina bekumi ato am na ye ya. Se wa haba kokra entimi income. Ye wo no.
Kofi ya da se ginamu na chose sabra yake. Abato no ne akenkan na edru ho a ehon na be expect say afa medwuma no sa sorry na ya je results from these various constituencies no. Enti no bo ho maye ye be san aba eho abiem. Enti no na chose it is only 1 p.m. and I can't don't hear back home. Say the MPP force share, you know, any new moment you go akromo. Okay, young crowd man so na ye ne DJ Pizarro so general reporting fee baby Pizarro akwaba.
What's there, Amejoso?
Constituency banner with Genesis here na I can't don't hear back kwama ye free kenkan na se no ki wo ho delegate no o mo ahoke ka wo mo de beto aba na te say
What's the another city? Some of them say, "Yeah, my baby Timo Afano Southwest, and I include a Yaman Kansumo." Now, some of them don't share bako na a year Bibia Akoneri and Anomi Abono. They say Nipa near showman so about 2 about Afano Southwest and a 518. 518. Now, some of them Minya Kona, sorry, FP Center, Wabametika Crano. Now, they say, "Shake you, the Manaka Maku 22." And an aka original line na about the tour. It's one of our police for Commander Waha and the Meranti Nina Ebibu Hasia, Moshe Emma Bambodi. It's one of our assembly, and yet there's a maintenance and up in Chambia, air cost of Ewaha. The Bambo 70 are days a wash of our police for 1 Blue 50, and the Chira Elbow and Pempen. It's one of our assembly. Akadon Sheba Kunipa for 518. Abra minya kwa babesa report na akanipa 22 na idila aneswa o mabeto aba yente atinkabonia yente boni bi enti ye ni muse no mienu no bebo na after the last person we got to ato na electoral commission for the box na ya start akinkan ti be mu e wa afano Southwest bia akaka kra bi na edom na ebesa rai no ato awie enti asuwie nso e koso wa haboko
what's a delegate in commodie mu a empanimfo a wo mu gina nyina Omun koma mu din hwan din na wotati ye pa. Is it Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Is it Kennedy Japan? Brian Achampo edichum anase and they engineer Kwabena Japan.
Boss me that you people ha can say embassy be near wa for no Southwest. E no nyam for e go say men stand up. Ono to ni support e dey ama honorable Brian Achampo. Enti you people ha dia dey da o man for ano no Brian. Memum Tajo can I say Mr. Fair Delegate scenario no na yibi hu chele ndu betu mu ha dia Brian na ni bi wo soro ken e ho na e ba mianzo e to so tribet omoto abani wi ankasa na yibi hu baby asusan e de bode hu be fa de san say e MP na ne support odi ama Brian ti buti ma ha na o te say amanfo e kan ho ase
na constituency baby no e ho a sikasem bia be pie mu lorry fa bi de breakfast ni ade amanfo bi atenante bi so delegate no ebinu mu buefo ehonum so rete sai sika bi apie mu afrehe na obi atena so te se de a constituency ahoro bi mu asa na te no
benda obepie mu hanso as ense be bi a constituency dodo na ekoso na hanso sa obemu obi no na obusa na ensa na omo chefs ka obi se kwa obi se kwese go sifin motor so na he ana asuna si campo for no almost kwese almost kwa yeah say constituency ni de koso ba bia no betwi mu hanso a the same thing ba say mentem wase koso e o sikasem ne ho de ya na ha de bi nsi na ho bia e pote fronso a omo chss kana do ho bi no wakwa ba no anim e serious de obi nsi free tema na wo busa ba bi obi nya no chess kan za no do akoto aba no kra obi DQ no so sikasem de ba bia hanso e koso na e ho ntoka de bi nya nsi hanso
DJ boha nkoba bia enche bia na kyeresa kenkan ni befri so ho no so kura ne hia ye pa na ya gi figure so no efri mu nkyenti no boho ma ye empie nkoba bia why
mena na dedase
good enche yakọ Otafo yakọ Kumawu Ahafano Southwest ya ende edisipokua Kofi Adade na ende Pizarro so no de ne dia efri nti no Mayembra Studios na yembe didim komo na menko ora Emmanuel Boche ho se dia bebisa Mr. PJ no anope anki ma me gidi se one monitor your general overview se dia anopa between 7 a.m. besi 12 noon no yeah 5 hours asem na ye ken and then about 1 p.m. not just say for the past 6 hours no and in the day no so process MPP go to with collaboration with institutions be to say Ghana Police Service, the Electoral Commission, basic sabre, said ya wo hunyoma na wo monitor wo hunyoma say
medasi enchani bi nkoma ene etie for ne ahwefo ohwa relatively I am very calm so ohwa senia na omoye omo campaign na so heated it's not the thinking is say enka atumu senka ene enka oye ne bebre enka ha ekoso ba ohwe nhia so tama efense o search men sabonsu ene efense sticker omushia ya na omode omunsa to omunsa ye mu a omonam a obia ye ne dia na che se asumdwe aba ehonom o hwe eye tamana owura Canada Japan okwakoto na ba ehonom serene bibia bokoboko nti ye che se relatively no aba calmness ewo ho na nia o hwe a ekoso no eye sikatua no bekwai for no obi say ninsankan ne de sika ba ye na nipa 15 de na nso omo ye 40 omo ye 41 or say 47 na 15 ne kura no mo nsa enya nkan ye na ye 700 cedis Dr. Brian Champon ene de ba ye me koti verbatim from baby a allegedly so, allegedly no enti ye kire say sika sem no tua no ekoso kamia ye say wan hwe a enye flag bearership nkwan na wan hwe adaache no ani brebe ba ho se wo be ye executive ana se wo be ye
national executive
constituency ana se police station se ne be a obetumi ato flag bearership no wan hwe no kura ani brebe den ebe ba ho because onim says onya sa opportunity na se ba beto ene aba bia either internal or a fairness and national obenya sika kakra entino obe prese at all costs obenya sa position bi nti de ni brene ade na beba nti for me the negative aspect of it na ye sika na amanfo etuetiano which of course it becomes unreal for young kasangasa democracy na ye pese enyi.
Are they not doing that because that is what the delegates are demanding? Because at the end of the day sisikane esokura no obe catch or say lorry fare and say it is for breakfast and he say omo anye ne sa Mr. Boche on the election because that is what the delegates are demanding.
The point is say first pa na omo obi entua bibia no na ye nto abanana buta ho say delegate ben na ene obe na adwen say on to aba because say obi amanisika bia ya na adwen se obeto se obenya sika o se onya sika obeto na emom no ai kamia ye se sisi abeda na ritual se enye den ase ebeto aba omo abegina no e wo se at least obi ama me kakra into ono no de aye budget we ma me 700 we ma me 500 we ma me 600 me wie no na bia me be 2000.
Okay Mr. Boto so ma me yenko ahoma ne so ye be san ba studio sa be di nkomo biam yenko twefo atimokwa constituency Thomas Opon ewa ahoma ne so Tomi akwaba
yenu omi abama
Tomi boy enchiremu anopepesi sabre de aka no ndu donjore ba ko abeka be minutes ye edunum no 52 minutes na akenka ne frase enwema okosen wo zizia
yo minya bema me na wase na mche otiefo na hwefo nyina sani anopa no yenya ye ma otiefo nya ne ntie to fatom kwa abato no ekoso kama no me no kase nsa na ekoso a me no kase de akaka kre bi na chese nipa dodo expect se ombetumi abato ha na chese omabato wa asundwe kwan so na sisi yi na chese me no kase nipa menu abate omoba abato ya abato ni bia omoba ya yesi enukwa se omoto ya aba no ma chese mentime ho ase timi ama ho no so ni nyina ne se omoto mo nwane MPP aban ni ebium anase MPP fo no mo nwane o mo bium esan se yemra hye bedwani a o ha fe ne se voni a promise o mo se obeto ka e de ama baako ani nti no mo ko region ade nyina se nya de a MPP o medwani bium nti na e wo se nkomu yi omudin no efri MPP for list no omuyi omudin efi memekire samrante mienu no nanso no omo yi omudin na efi list no nti no wabra ande no abasa omo babeto aba no ye ba ya omo ba ya amrante mienu ya ba a omo babeto aba no so omo kwakoto ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia omo na tetemrante no kwakoto aba ma no eno na ken ni nkrofo ba ko so chire mu se enya de a omo be makwan na sa amrante etumi ato aba no de ama Baumia esan se omuso mu nwane MPP party ni biom na omo de letter ni ade nyina de akọ regional wo se omu yi mrantie no edin efi list ni mu na so no omu ni se mrantie no ewo Dr. Baumia side ti no enya de omu tumi yi omudin efiri mu na ken fon se omu ntiase na omu ma sa mrantie ntumi ento aba na chese akwakoye mentime ho aso ha no mu a enya agro kwanti mini abema na kyerɛ aka kakra na ato aba no ɛwɔ ha tie ntu fatem kwa de nsɛnsɛm ne ano baba yɛ ne nyinaa no etumi adɔsa yi si maame a ɔwɔ ha na kyerɛ otumi ne ɔmakasa asomdwa abasisi ameno ɛkase ɔmo so mɛma mmeranteɛ no etumi ato aba ɛsan sɛ list a kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɔ yi ɔmodin afim no ɛyɛ ade a saa list ne kyerɛ bibia so ɔmo yi ɔmodin afim sɛ ɔmo ni ɛyɛ MPP MPP side biom ɛne nti no list ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔmodin wɔ mu a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛne nti me no ɛkase deɛ yɛ sɛ ɔmo ntɔm aba na ɔmo nkɔ nti deɛ eti wotwifo asɛm ɔka sisi ano no menua
ɔbɔ nti na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ kɔba yɛ nyinaa na aba no yɛ ama ɔmo akase ɔmo vote
sɛ nkasa wɔ list no mu sɛ ɔmo yi ɔmo die fim sɛ ɔmo nka MPP abato no ho biom die a ana ɔmo ni MPP side biom a ɛna nka ɔmo betumi akasa saa deɛ ɔmo ma ɔmo nto by ɔmo din ɛwɔ da so wɔ list no mu a ɛwɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ MPP member ɔmo wɔ tumi krataa na ɔmo wɔ mo ID card ne ade kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛne nti mpanyinfoɔ nso bɛhwɛ no na ɔmo din wɔ mu no nko ana nkyɛ sɛ yɛyi ɔmo firi mu no deɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo tumi to aba
okay nti no yɛhwɛ bambɔ ho nsɛm sɛdeɛ polisifoɔ hyɛ Ghanafoɔ boɔ sɛ NPP mpanimfoɔ de bambɔ ho nsɛm so far as this election is concerned sɛ wɔn nsa wɔn hyɛ ho bɔ no wokɔ various constituencies a atum sɛ security ayɛ tight hɔ a polisifoɔ abɔ mo ho mbɔden yie paa wobatwefo atemokɔ constituency hɔ a anɔpɔ mu fira sɛ bɛsi saa bere bambɔ ho nsɛm te sɛn
meno ka sɛ efi anɔpa na bɛsi sisembre deɛ ɛyɛ ade a bambɔ nsɛm no deɛ ɛyɛ tight pa if your original commander kora no etumi efi asifo sukura etumi aba ha no ma bɛyɛ inspection ɛma kyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔɔ krampo 1 hour mpo enduye ɛno nti no pinche no ma no ho so no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔmo de kɔ bibi ayi si ballot paper no anaasɛ box no esi ne line ɛna kyerɛ sɛ polisifoɔ no bɔ mmɔden ɛbɛbrɔke hɔ no mu na ɔmo ne ɔmo kasa sɛ ɔmo nya abotrɛ na mo ma pinche bia no entumi ɛmba nti ahobambɔ sɛm no deɛ ɛyɛ ade security no ɛra so yɛ tight a polisifoɔ gua bebree a ɔmo bɔ ban ɛwɔ ha sisi ameno ɛkasa yi
okay ɛtɔme sikasɛm so ɛho nsɛm apiepie wɔ various constituencies a yɛkyerɛ sɛ candidates no bi de lorry fare ne sika yɛde yɛ breakfast aba ma wɔn mu binom a sika no kɔdi wɔn mu nsɛm no atena sika no so ɛhɔ deɛ ho nsɛm saa nsɛm no bi apue wɔ hɔ
yomini abema mina wase na menche ya ahwefo biom kyerɛ sɛ odu ani kyerɛ mu otwufo atemo kwa no a ɛba ne yɛsi kasɛm ɛwɔ ha no mu sɛ ni dia ɛyɛ ade a delegate no ɛdi adanse sɛ nipa baako bia no etumi nya almost 1007 ɛwɔ ɛyɛ tufo atemo kwa delegate baako bia no ɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ brana champon ɛma nipa baako bia no 700 cedis baomia 500 cedis ɛna afɛ nso no ɛyɛ Kennedy Japan so 500 cedis international 1007 na mentebe ho ase kakra no etumi sɔre te sɛ na o kana because obi wɔ hɔ no mu a edin no ɛne ebi mu de edin sɛ nti wo bɛhwɛ na nipa baako pɛ wakɔkɔgye nipa de bienu na nipa no bɛba so ɔbɛgye ne sika no na afei no akɔkɔyɛ mentebe ho ase gidigidi ne akasakasa saa nti sikasɛm no deɛ ɛyɛ ade a kyɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ha no mu a mɛno wɔka sɛ deɛ bɛsi ndɛ no still naa no ebi mu sɛ ɔmo nsa nka ɔmo sika yɛ nti wɔ hɔ a yɛse kɔ coordinator hɔ wɔ hɔ a yɛse kɔ ikɛde ne rep wɔ hɔ a yɛse kɔ agent hɔ na ayɛ ahomete nti no sikasɛm no deɛ ade ɛfa na dodoɔ na adeɛ ɔmo nsa tumi akɔ ɔmo sika baako bi na asɛ ɔmo ntumi ɛnyɛ ɔmo sika yɛ ɛwɔ mu a na ɔmo kasakasa ho kakra ɛwɔ ha no mu sɛ
ɔpɔ mabisa wa ma wakyerɛ mu pan esi studio sɛ ampa saa nimpa mmienu no a ensɛm ba wɔ mo ho no yɛ ma mo ho kwan mo mo to aba esan sɛ wɔn din wɔ list no mabisa ma wasi studio sɛ yɛ ampa wɔ mo to yɛ si studio ma me biem saa nimpa mmienu no mo ho ba nsɛm twifo atemo kwa constituency no ebiem wo kyerɛ mu sɛ yɛ ma mo ho kwan mo to aba no
minia yɛ ma mo ho kwan mo to aba no esan sɛ die edi adanse sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo yi ɔmo din efi list no mu no bibie no hɔ ɛkyerɛ ɔmo de nkrataa ne baeɛ no ɛbɛkyerɛ yɛ mediafoɔ nankasa no ɛyɛ ade ɔmo din wɔ mu sɛ ɔmo yɛ MPP member ɔmo wɔtumi sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛno nti krataa ne di adanseɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba deɛ ɛne na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo nso ma kwan na ɔmo tumi to ɔmo aba na ɔmo kɔ because ɛyɛ ade ɔmo tumi yi ɔmo din no efi ɛyɛ MPP krataa no mu deɛ a nka ɛneɛ bibie di adanseɛ sɛ ɔmo ni tumi bi asɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba ba ɔmo so far as ɔmo din wɔ mu ne deɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba na deɛ na ama no homene so kakra ne sɛ wohwɛ side a ɔmo to akɔ no a asɛ ɔmo to ama ɛyɛ Dr. Mahmoud Baomia ɛno nti no kɛnefoɔ no so ɛnte asɛ sɛ nipa no so ɔnim bio nti deɛ nti na mo ma na aba to aba na Baomia vote akɔ so na kɛne deɛ ɛyɛ dɛ aba fam ɛno na ɛde me ntimi ho ase kakra no ɛbaeɛ a ɔmo de krataa no bɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo di wɔ mu a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛna ɔmo ma kwan sɛ ɔmo ntumi nso ɔmo aba no ɔmo nkɔ mini asɛ ne ɛteɛ no
upon and come be a junior hand in a year pa less than an hour 45 minutes time. Your best about BM Naya Bejifi gets in front Gina a hundred year pantino. Gina Hopon Kobe Amani Bonnie Thomas upon to Timoka constituency in the central region. Yemra Ashanti region, I room was Subin constituency, Amani Bonnie, Godfred, and him. Gode Akwaba. Gode Akwaba. Hello, Godfred. Okay. My Yembra studios na yending komo. Yeba Godfred better say, but na Mr. Butcher eka sikasa no chese but sa na ekoso bebia but Mr. Jeffrey asese o kasa no you made a point. Mr. Butcher kasa no krono so no eka bibi fa ho. How aspirant no fa so yo mo campaign. Eni nsemo a omo ka fa omo ankasa ho no. The major opponent, the external opponent, that is NDC. Looking at Mkomo Mudi and some transparent and after this election, okay, Yabesamba Studios, Menyan and TSA, Yensaka Godfred back, Ewa Manisu Yanko, Subin constituency. Gode Akwaba.
Uncle Bomejoso.
Ode wadaruma again ekoso wo Subin constituency here ka say aka 44 minutes na ya to abane na kan efrase
Uncle Bo medase mo akwa baba prempe assembly hall ha na Subin abatu bososo wo asante mantemani omoto omabano na ye bae no ye sha se fi bambo ho nsama ha de said ya postifo no esi dos wa ha no menye sure say obi ebeti na be ye mensem bia e wa ha no na ama provide tent ya e honum na ona omo ye agents ni bi etia obi bia to honum ha no ba obi a to Kennedy Crawford to mba bi Brian Crawford to mba bi Dr. Ditum Crawford to mba bi engineer ko Major Japan Crawford to mba bi na Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia so den Crawford to mba bi obi a so agent agent mu ma de ba kwam betina kan say agent for na ye adwuma wa yi papa gebo obi ni the delegates are or especially some beto amom ba to say tanko for no beto akọ baby e ho ne de embranding ka bia na beche if for mo hwama abato na koso no so pepepe energy mo hye enema ni nyina wie ya abato na sha ya no pa no e betina case the pise ma hye bedwani a eye lawyer obi ebo aba abeto na ba akọ na abato commission senior wa hanom no ema yenya ne tie se omo hwe ni se delegates a omo be Subin abato mbo so ato aba e primary CB eye best 929 best 5 minutes ago because we say mama ne say nipa say na say ka say omati ato aba no mu no chimi say nipa best 800 etinya to na chese aka best 129 na Subin abato mbo so no nipa do na etini ato aba na wi nti obepie mo hanoma ho metina ka say more peaceful because omo Kennedy omo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omo engineer Kennedy Japan Dr. Brian Champon ene omo makani na obia udidi say you beti kunim bia MP so dey ensure say beti ni delegate ba ko yenu bi akata opani bibia mako dey oy party bisle na me atom bibia mako na who process le say we delegate na sure me delegate and what about you atwa me police station chairman okay atwa we say the share no protocols be edi ku akwa bia na ye issue and the audience say to follow the process we push so our sorry now I verify our name we say we give we are then ballot paper na the amount no to akwa aba no said yes be out to na in less than 40 minutes I be at the line as am be to the about to number we on your part no obeka say election na peaceful na more than peaceful on some people there everything it's a very democratic kind of political party. In terms of the even though the only panel because of your values, your core values, the first panel on Yagino, and there's an it's a blessing that is so peaceful from an opera shots, to go to the and I say, what thing what can be BNC, to be able to be naso. That turn us with your castle. We're trying to get
timeline na Yashato no. If we drew on a ballot papers like war, the sorting, near kind, and then we announce who has won.
Okay, on your part, among the 5, I'll be down one baby.
The new patriotic party will win. Okay.
Okay.
NPP will win.
And the uncle, oh, Penny, no, NPP Penny, or police station back or
police station chairman, no, but Godfred, you really say out of 929 delegates, pay your checks, now 800 na beto. 129 na akano. What share delegates a line more in less than 40 minutes, 39 minutes to go. Yeah, umbe krusu election no. Delegates a line muno omudosu ye pa omudu 129 na akano.
There be uncle Buahana the Oba line ni how. Make me a see akra me shebe bi omo to aba na o mo money per assembly hall no. First gate now we police station ba. E hono ma wuro me hono ma bo e ni hono ma omo to aba na hono. Enti police for bi wuro ma be di kan police for barricade na police yenu e we ti hono ma nsa na wuro ma ko be bi to aba no. Line bi ani ho share nipa ba ko pe ni dina wa sa be wato na di odi kwa ko. Me ntino e kan ya se delegates na ankasa de do na ba beto e 11 bi na e ba line she de ni.
But ya hwe sika someone won some piepie constituency bebre no aye di hu nkomo no e ho so sem te say aspirants in this can be buy say the air allergy constituency bi no a bi wo ho aya che bi wo nso obi atena so subin constituency ho de nso te say
anke won say me di kasi so say agency wo ha na ye adwuma me ba me hu lawyer honorable Kennedy Japan ni lawyer na okopre wo bant man no ankasa wa hanti agent for na ankasa ye adwuma delegate bi ni wa complain it seems say ya show me because the understanding that TNT seven said that issue ha omo ye sorted nti do bi a hwe ni mu so ombeto abanankebo
na ye say sikani bi ba ya chama obi abo ato ni yem se bi amanso a obi agya atum ato na bakama
ankebo ebi baaye nti ha for them omo ye sorted agent for na ye adwuma because ba agent we say waboa na nkofo na nipa na koto ba do ye mo muncha no abusa no otime many pana chesi otime nti so to ma wana aboza no the one na chere nti ha de omo ye sorted obi a hwe ni me say the delegates otime ni omo kasa ya omo dia atim so mba beto aba no omba beto ba kiu ni de ebi ni ha enya de kiu ha oba ya no abedo paper that nipa me ensa na prefer table we beti ama no na ba ko so gina ba bia wato ba ko so de kwa ko wura mti no metina ka say earlier na ye kwa na 800 no tabe tinya ko be 810 nipa 10 na to akwa.
Okay, and Godfred ma yemfa unse ha na yenko NPP national headquarters the one constituency ka 276 na money ye 277 na NPP 2 aba and then na akwesi paka wos na OBT opinina wotinem ekopiem wo sabra ekese atose Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebeto na ba kwesi akwaba. Hello paka
ebo wotimenga
paka metewo kapa woni enko
ebo baby adeni do na very critical in fact His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wababedu one eneyere Samira Baumia na oshana no kasei so oshe white fugu meni cameraman etimi allocated the amount of oshe white fugu any black trousers and as usual the spectacle facility ho kama checking the day one character he's going through the process at the moment access or kwakoto naba electoral commission assistant for the amano just number 3 na number 3 the walk with the obvious on one kasa kwakoto the amano ho number 3 knowing that or no and or to amano ho amana wini it you walk booting no kase we rabuting o team so kakra iti mtafo His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Etonaba Abramano Kase watwewe the team swewe akasa be right box them it will match and police for channel kwan it will call or the rap box them or the ba kakra with a smiling face beaming into the box in the hall watunabo we peja the ballot time will be who say watuaba Bamano Kase we munkemu into be name baby or to about call but of course you so to man to their shimboko or their shimboko it's His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Meno Kase watuna bana fefefe we were in a gentle watuna bana fefefe problem be any ho it's watu bana we kama I'm say Okura party office war no the party 24 edin komo kakra I'm say otuwe you know Okura party office no the party for edin komo kakra eti oba national headquarters of course the supporters of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so ha the duona e wa ha omo ba bejano me hu Dr. Nsai wa ha me hu Dr. Abuaje da Costa, that is the former national health insurance boss. In fact, the police are on the high alert. A guided process. Come on. Dr. Nsai, I mean, just meet me in Nakasa. Dr. Nsai, to meet me in a ding komo. Ama Yahu, Hawa, and Noma Airco. What next for Dr. Bawumia? Because post, on the point 2 o'clock. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia want to say around 1:20, 1:25 and October naba. It's no what naba na we come. Dr. Nsai Good afternoon. How's the process going for you?
Oh, so far so good. Maybe I come out. The actually about 900. I'm so we are to other places will be a come. The over say it's about to be silly victory. Empire war they say be victorious. But me will show me say ebe win the crash 2023.
Win the crash.
Yes.
This is really tight to it, you know. And show win the crash with a slim margin.
I find it tight.
And that's what they're saying.
As with the political prophecy.
That means all class. What's the prophecy?
A political prophecy. Me prophecy, papa. Ada kantaban to wash omo. The American United say I can't claim na botu. Ebotu a achakura by 3-4 o'clock near me. Now for Jumana Hasi, Jumana Kasakasa after the Hasi.
Na two number pon and over 120 abetobe. What's the significance? Was it strategic?
Oh, Debbie, tell about the right time to come. Because we did the voting time. But the significance, they say, or the vote number 2, no was silly Bibia. Bakukura Fabia.
I see. Na Cecilia Matua Bay, and with the voting akoshi. Me just about a monitor situation or almost situation room or koye di amamo.
In that country, but so far so good. Yeah, problems here. That's the most important thing. Now, I go for Canada. They go for Kuna make Makada. I'm saying Makada. What you say? Mojaba Kukran Sofo. Yeah, 1 or 2 people are going to have photo there. They are just from want to be on trouble. So that's a punishment enough. But we are sure the BBI is still there. So far, baby, our platform is going very well.
It's going very well.
We are a democratic party, very democratic. We know the processes. That's what we are.
have done. I see. But we know how many percent.
Media be say onya more than what he got the last time. Last time onya 62% more. I'm expecting anything about 62%. Onya 70% ebeye many bajepa na ama obia back into the line na ma reconciliation be bia come.
There were issues of unity going forward into a year 2018. Sibia man for boba man for yem kasenchie and ne kasebia hontenya de ade. How do you perimu party? Can the party survive this internal fractures?
I think so. That's the reason why he is going to win. That is a sign of a leader. Leader, now president, emotional intelligence is very, very important. He has it. He has all the qualities that makes a president. I'm assured me we say we are now crown presidential candidate. He will visit all of them. He will do it. He will that's it. Everybody to bring them all back. That's the most important thing. And we have enough time to work on it. And I'm very sure there will be a reconciliation committee who did the shortest possible time. You'll be back together. Until they be able to catch them say, oh, you compare Mobia, can they obey Timia any the one more other person? Also, all the places that he went to throughout Ashanti region and Greater Accra, not a mention of anybody's name. And he was consistent with his message. The trial, about 60 or 70 constituencies. Everything he says is the same what he said everywhere. And that to me is a sign he knows what he's about. He is a leader and he makes sure that everything happens and happens the right way. Tibema unity no anything. Because when they do attempt, who would did attempt they be a day. I be on our but Okokra on was a patch oka. Oh, okay. Opa be a chow. So I owe Bonibi and I say we cassette hour. That is it. But they say no, a jail cool, a jail bo, a jabitu. A cabe 30 minutes, a bibia, a petia. Obia would need more by 2 p.m. As I want to be on Twaba. We are waiting to see. I mean, we are sure that the turnout to be very high because album near 200 and something. Maybe actually be a free money. But going forward, I think this is what we are going to do. It's good.
No. We share a year the conduct. In fact, I'm saying His Excellency Dr. Mudbawamia Dr. His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and our banner one in a year Samra Bawumia Omina Eba into one better one. That is the second, the former second first lady.
You've been monitoring events, you've gone through the process. First, what is your assessment of the entire proceedings today?
Well, thank you very much. I have been following and monitoring what has been going on in the country. And so far, the process seems to be very smooth. So far, what the IGP promised with strong security presence at all the polling stations, we see it manifesting. And I think that has resulted in a very smooth process so far. I just voted, and the process here at the headquarters was also very smooth. So I would like to thank God for this good process so far. I'd like to thank everybody who has been involved, the EC, the National Party itself, the media. So far, I think it's good for democracy and it's good for Ghana. Whenever we see something like this, it raises the image of Ghana across the world. And I think this is good for all of us. So far, so good.
You're a data man. What are your agents on the ground telling you?
I think that we will wait very soon and we will all know. The real data will be presented in just a few hours' time. So let's be patient. We are happy with the process and this is not a time for prophecies or predictions. This is just the time to wait for counting when it's all done. So we will wait.
What will be the major challenges for the election?
Well, I think that when you enter a contest, you always are optimistic about winning. Otherwise, what is the point? So I believe that there is reason for optimism, that ultimately the voters decide. And today is their day, and today is not essentially for me to make predictions, because we are just a few hours away, and let's all be patient. It will all be out soon. Thank you so much.
That is Dr. He just cast his ballot.
That's the former vice president and the 2024 presidential candidate of the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Nisam Kaka Wakanono.
Police, security, media, na ubia so far nyame adom basa biansi
reporter what the next say would you
well young train because yebekan abano nkebia yebekan enti mempese meka say we report the real report no ebeba so in the next few hours but I'm happy. Thank you.
Why are you ready for Susan?
It was for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia akasa ewie woko obetuna bakama kofi tonto wa ha kofi ewa ha kofi o candidate aba betu abakama for you his confidence will be in the election na ye bisa so far and normal ekosen e dia mam.
I think say we share about the way I are conducting it there bibia okay. As far as how our air code here we need to say ye two abanin we ye two we and bit me ehu ne she abano kinkan no ase a ne bit me ehu ti entwen nsi ameno kasa ya bo 136 in the next 20 minutes no ye be close the process no now I'm sure say by 2:33 there na counting no asha say we be by 4 p.m. 5 p.m. there na your idea of where it is going but I am certain in my mind they said ye be din konim
we share traditional kwana mo dey say na be din konim.
I think anywhere above 57 58 to even possibly 60%.
I see.
The truth of the matter is it's a very fierce competition. Until we underestimate too but objectively I think say Oshe the way Nyama Kwana nipa dodo na benya gidi nso ewe mu. We have to say we respect the position of the delegates of Madrid show mo betche but sha probo ayabo enkomo ay no madia bibia kire say delegates dodo na de omonya gidi ewe mu.
Now finally issue about the Kabum because one guys will monitor what witnessing their course even on social media some supporters for the two camps in some of Canada day. Would it be difficult for you to unite the party going forward?
You see Senyame ya adum na Dr. Dim Kunimu enye difficult. The reason is otuna namo yi ohwe ne kase yi ohwe ne kita hudi yi obi ani ho a obetimi akase doctor ekan bibi etia me sabe me amigina hoye me ne boafo soronko me saye ne kasa mafo me nyi ni se other competitors ne betimi agina ba bia kase me kase tia enti se wo hwe enipa na obedi enkabo mu nanimu a watu na namo yi ti ebeye mre ama se enipa ne se obeka enipa no ntina ye hye process na se ne ye tufu se ye ma ye nkasa ye ne ye hyehyɛ ye ne ye no enye de ehho tie because we na where did you be atama o ye den akokasa nipa no bo nti doc de to be honest we cry ashensu de say eso nya nkonimdie no wono na betimi aka nipa dodo na abo eno de anya problem kra
Kofi Medase for that Kofi Tonto there for you Anglebo OTR CCR His Excellency the former Vice President and 2024 NPP presidential candidate Obabe Tunamba kama fe will go through the process or say a normal question on the ho so far problem be by situation BNC now or no or GD mapa say at the end of the day no obewini and the abattoir. In fact, we show me time it is just about 1:35. It's technically just about 25 minutes now. Electoral Commission at the end of across board 2 p.m. no mapon. But of course, what's going to happen is that about 2 p.m. no na udasu wala in the mudia. But about 2 p.m. no muni line in the mudia and yadia over 2 abano. And after 2 p.m. no so be in the mudia on be silly ballot no on be baby mo. I feel on be a collation no na ahabatuano no amabo about what it's on Baba Tony. We are Electoral Commission at the national headquarters. No, a Beijing Kaining now, so now Omaka Canning now, and Sana finally we shall stage in the way or more declare the winner and now say the victor in this particular election. It's a Oba NPP national headquarters. Quite a number of individuals have casted their votes. Duduana Atuoma Bakama Omorio process, including the candidate or the Matria or also contest. Even former Ashanti Central MP Mekake de Japan or also Kotona Bakama oh baby or also in his constituency or Ashanti Central. It's a hasudia. Obia ye ken so ba beto ba nana adonko Akufo-Addo. Aglebo no Kasei the former president hasn't showed up yet. Unyambaye. Nobody knows why. Anybody control Nyambe do ye, but I can also tunaba. It is one by that we don't know. We are hoping say we'll be 25 minutes to the end of the poll. Say maybe within that time no or no subaba now obeto naba ejama the preferred candidate. You know oba MPP na share quarters there. This is the information between the amount our MPP na share quarters our salam down.
Yeah, now I said na Fesima and said ya okay aka 18 minutes na akenkana so na ya banti no yemfree NPP national headquarters where one of the polling centers omoto abayeko Eastern region na Abetifi constituency Brana Champo constituency Janet Janet akwaba Janet sabre ya aka less than 20 minutes across the process no then ekoso Brian Achampo Ankasa the constituency one of the aspirants.
That's it. Maybe it's here for near before you now kwaba and friend PMO ewa betifi about 1 person so. So the yin na yin and then I where you puma mama about no customer so the one so kind Dr. Brian Achampo na would nebino or you must be Jenny at the mother show up betifi about 1 person so into we say Yankasa yedim ayeko wasem. Na nipa wo mo ye hwe nim so beto abane ne de wa betifi constituency no 770 samara no kasa kasima be kakra ame di abato ni na kwa wiye no nipa 720 and to me ato wo maba no enka ne abanka tepanim e de makọ epoye mansi no ba beto na aba onmonya for Brian Champon ono ankasa wo ba beto na aba e wo bia ya ye to aba no na ne kasa mu no enkomodiem epieye esen ko hwe ne mu ese wo fi abetifi na wo fi ko efi apoye mantam de anko betile enya 100% na esan se nya ono kwa na April ena eden se nya obi ana na adwenye pininti no woni se mani bi kwa kodi wo baabi ntanyo betile enya 80-90% o mamuni nyina no obetile nya sa mani nyina bi e wo baabi a mambo ho nsem me mwan re pampe wa haposifo no wo mugusa wo mujuma yisin so hwehwe no video mujuma ni su eku akwan mu na momenti no ho ase kakra bi ne bae ene ma etu ahene ne esi ahene fo ni bi hia ye mo a edi sansem ne to yenim ni na na se bi yin na yenim se Dr. Brian Champo no ye mrashe bedwani edi ma de hye wa betifin persuasive nanki yenim tenka other aspirants no anka ye nya wo mati taifo enyom agent enyom coordinators krawa ha ni be pie mo hoi ma hu Dr. Laji ma mu do me coordinator and let's me who Kennedy Japan on a bonus ni coordinator wa ha ning na na se fa ho se Dr. Brian you free ha kra no na nso ye nkofo bia wo mo nso eni na fa and am tie so ama delegates ni bi eri tu ye ni me say wo mo sika e wo se de ma wo mo se TNT no camp bi account sika na wo mo pese wo mo be je mu dia mom no mo bu se man ti mu a e ba no se mo san nkofo we de ye ni se ye sika na ma mo se de yan
monto abana mfama ye nti emphasis kana emmamo eno ne ade ye mfa nse bi o show bo kakra e bae na ni nyemu no bibia to dia ye hwe ni mu se no mni bebo ye de abaso ni na akwawie na kinkan ni so kwawie ya ye besi dia ya hwe dia to etie fo ni ahefo ni
jana sa sika no aye ka ho asem no hwan camp na free bae na hwan na ekodi ni nsem o mo kire se o tena so because osusu se what the mass for no one to aba na ma be e wo say especially where the money is coming from
and see I nya ene say sika no every Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia ne camp in the team na wo mo ewa betifi na sika no wo mo nsem and na wo mo ko mo chen so wo mo ko na the ma delegates nso nya kukudru ma pa ko manim and so wo mo nyanum delegates ahodo wo ko enclave na din komo obia si yensa kan de yensa kan de enin se moment ya se ne si den na betifi de mom person mu de sika no ebe maye no mu busa mu no de omunya ene se nipa bi anas nipa ko we de rin se den a monto emfa ma Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia enin ti en fiska na emmom into kofo ne so se mo mu busa na eye baako e busa se so sabato no nkunigi ankwa ma Dr. Brian Champon na eko edima Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia na wo mo hwe de ne akoso ya Dr. Laji Mahmood Bawumia betumi asa echi na ni abehwe betififo abaso wo ba be campaign na esan de ne esine hinzi
okay jana fa wani di echire gina bebi a wo gina no monitor no mo anche bia in the next 15 minutes ombe close process we no nothing kan ifra safe ho. Right after that, you can you anach a figures na eba mountain so no ntino. De chire enche be eba won chena ya beji figures ha ende ebe piem wo hwa ba ye pa. Enche ne be sa ba biem ya mani boni Janet ejewa budu abechifi constituency in the eastern region. Na yera Brian Champon or one of the candidates ye to mo so aba na ne constituency. Na nkasi kesem hu nkomo ya ebe piem a ye kan wasem we studios we ho de na nka be free say ebe batini nyina ebi akopiem wo but ma membra studio na ye ndi nkomo na membra rapage wona ye nhwe Dr. Mahmood Bawumia koto na ba NPP national headquarters na wo hwa insem wo kan ye obo police abaso obo yisi na abaso and obo media na abaso and wo hwe what feelings are or express regarding security dia kone dia ECI nyoma dia Dr. Mahmood Bawumia kanye is it the true reflection of their experience from an upper 7 BC Sabreya abo 147
so far there's an actually na Ukraine is say kanema to ekwamutin and as nema dana kom say dey say na fata wo democracy ma ke hu hia kura say ke tro aba obi ade delegate obi ade ne polling agent be ko hono akwa so ye adwuma so ye adwuma na say bosomeso ne bia o manager so me metua mka say wa baji na bibi nti obi antimi ama na osoma obi so magema na te ga hu hia so betin sika so wotimi ba adana na so antimi amadana o sika ne de o deserve ne de ma it is ge tro aba na say genuinely ge fair obi adwuma da o fan ne de mere ye adwuma ne de pepepe ye adwuma ka me ye agent kure ne hono ma the two na menya ya o declare two ama ne kuro me ha no o yes ro ya de ko ya ka me ko say ye tuna wo nyina ho de ya ene na uti ate obi be wi awo de and as wa hwa 2012 abato no call Supreme Court president election court Supreme Court to go from be na aka so judge phone be na aka say elections are won at the polling station Nukrine so kasa so na ko say den ho den wotimi papa oni so no miam na wo vote say wo 10
otimi enwi ni wo
ojigu mu ade a owie esa na ko say se bisa se phone na ye fo so elections are won at the polling station as long as say I didn't fair free and fair and the lose no ono be get o aba na ye ko trend Nukure ni me ana me lose o man to ama me sa no so ko support no win ye na e ha no but go say ma lose because asumasi ama me vote no so ate de me deserve me nya o benten ko ka me vote na ye 10 but ka me nupe na ma me a onko
so they okay o person o kire say se de enwoma si akoi e ko ni saa ya aka 12 samatu abomu wie no mo kenkan wie bibia obi rusu wie no oba abonten be ka se wonte ase no onje Ghana for
obi anyentu the place need that smooth na fair we agent courage na ho in this particular agent gina ho bibia ko smoothly na je tuwe na baka se ma antiase a obi de baka se ma se twaso godi nyine hu bi saa no saa de wo ikoye kura wa no wo ahwa wo members ni bi kura baka se twaso ba ko pasma ba ba se ko ba se penje si na wi atambalo bo no de ko na wi atameno de adwane a e cha ko ka se o musisi mi a wo se as a move
se be twaso
mu kakra e za na ko fa entoko bi braza ba party e na nukuri na bi na kasa no leadership one problem na omuwa all this one. It is a new presidential candidate here. That is why personally now I believe there's a comedy card to executive elections new. But Uncle Manessa, come to ya.
Come starting free polling
station the constituency. Say they be no no. Now going a flesh blood room when you new people do ma or the new mindset eba. But on mutual money we in 2024 no lose massively no. To end this no. Omo chama be kind. E chama buti sisi ya ono acting one. Because o ma disappoint on members no. Omo ka say go me win aba na mo no ma lose miserably. Ndi no promise here no akwa say no opposite mo mo de buy. And no say no say wo say we the same person na wo mo lose na na wo say be ye abeyi new leader ma o ma. Edu ba bi obi tin say ade na wo ye ne sa. Wa na wo ye do want money ni. Wa waje do ani ni. Na wa wo say be for mai. Tranche no bi mrai.
Okay.
But anko wi ne sa e na kwedo ma jetum so fine. E beto presidential before.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay, binkwe wa so mame eho no mame nko Mr. Bochi ho na yenhwe ensem a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to na ba wie wo kan ye nti ne fato mesan basenke wo so mo free safely polling station on the member obiem then the reasons nti a omo gina so omo start efi fragbership no na yahwe die sie ni mu se ebeboa so what doc ato abewie why express some feelings be regarding how our police form manage security, regarding how our electoral commission and manage how our delegate be cast some vote na dey na ono hu ni say ekoye pa pe dey yam monitor free an past 7 basis abre ya aka 9 minutes amatu abo ama cross process no their vice president former vice president or express you know is it a true reflection of their happen and nano pe dey hu
ayo Angrebo medase on say ansana former vice president ba bekasa no enkomo a wudi kan bisa say yenso ye make comment no I think say no ana former vice president ebe kan ye no say are relatively peaceful police deploy to all polling stations ama sisi an bibia ye calm na emom no wanye wanka ba ko no say omatuetu escam delegate ni aden eno de wanka but ye nyina nso ye musem omo a reporters ye nyina ofre omo nyina no obi e de adanse say ebi akoso nti eno ne de eno na ye ka say e negative but for us no we are here to make a discussion on the entire election and of course that election no enye say enenko na bi ye den AC nti I think say it will be fair so that we give some background on senior ade no na esiti any sesi no senior ewo I think say before actual figures ni beba no ye betimi aka ho nsem kakra ye betimi ade ho nsem kakra enti wo hwa 2023 no the base say me can base na me can the total voters ananka betimi ato aba no na 203,000 as at 203,000 no ye share no current one year 211,849 meaning say emu 8,849 and abekam from the previous one na say ohwe eye efeni say figures na so a ye hu say omo mutumi to aba no previous one 2023 no omo mutumi to aba out of the 203,000 192,306 192,306 meaning say nipa 10,694 entumi anto aba nipa 10,694 entumi anto aba represent 9.47%. 9.47%. As 9.47% say yeah cast it into a net the no. Na say yeah projection say okay say yeah sha 9.47% and me unto the previous one Now say and one in terms of percentage there, then we are looking at 11,160 and an intimate to about
into the way this is going out.
Which is DC 2023.
There was some tension. They say yeah. But now things is going on well. There's no incident. Everything is going on well. And end of the day, MPP will be victorious.
10 outlets and voting centers are
fantastic. My visit about 20-something stations in Accra, which is going on well. There's no any tension and everything is going on fine.
All right. Yeah, better say. Alaji buga wasi bibi aboko. Me name someone so one in name kakra after said the voting e wusi cover.
The other kind of media, entire delegates. Now my chair party California. We share an appointment. Me sure me feel free by 7 o'clock. Me to meet the entire region. Accra.
Greater
Accra. We have about 34 constituency. I have told almost 19 constituency before me by the casting me vote.
What's all the anyway?
Me to meet the headquarters. So when him say party the constitution is clear. Every 4 years, we open nomination for the qualified candidates to come and contest. We share 2023. Open nomination. Emma candidates. Ohana Baumia winning flag bearer. Now you didn't 2024. Sanka party B. Anke Betmaka say. Former flag bearer and the but because of we are law-abiding citizens, then open nomination. Ama obia we interest we qualify. Ombambe embefa piki form. So we share omunipa 5 in piki. Out of 5 omu converting na omu approve. So ndena National Council set it up, say today will be the voting day. 31st January 2026 will be the voting day of the presidential primaries. So it is our constitutional and political mandate that yebeba ebetu abano into we shall so abano start here yanti basabasa bia ya start abano almost few minutes yebe stop abano beba to an end because you're starting per the issue.
You say 2 p.m. Right?
2, yeah.
I got 3 minutes more.
I got 3 minutes more. So we are starting the election 7 a.m. and end it at 2 p.m. So now, about 3 minutes from now, I think the voting will come to an end. Then sorting will start, counting will start. The final declaration will be done at the party head. Sorry, because of the this level, for Iowa West, I like it on the starting point. Making volume now, Mesapo, Leba, Iowa East, Iowa West, making volume for Tama East, we call Tama Central, we call Kasua side, we call Insurance, we call about 90
Bayana no cre ebi bay then mo former Greek minister nyina baye but did it I throw me weight a friend Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echi
okay
enti se wo hwe ya o reporter no a o call abetifi no on say pinche o meaning say senkeye nenka all of them no they are in support of Dr. Brian Echamfo and can be relatively calm and can be serene but enam say they also have nkrofo a omo no they are ready to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumi. And it's nama sa inaba. And now Eastern region, me I can say on the block no, we have the even Ashanti portion in the form of Kofodia Jabin, New Jabin.
Exactly.
No about the Kobos and society no. Even the achievement for no. There are 3 main areas. That's the Buakwa, the Busome, and then the Kotoku. Kotoku area.
Don't forget the Equiapem.
And said me can a friend is saying achievement for no. Then we now talk of Equiapem for no. So and also another angle. And see, Sebano, even the senior mechanic, achievement for now, Kotoku, Buakwa, na a lot of them, no, they are throwing their weight, MPs, no, and even the constituencies, no, they are throwing their weight. I'm a friend.
But aside that, you know, Eastern regions, members of parliament will now throw supported the Ama, Doctor. Okay, meba. Mesamba biem nanka me bisa se ma yenko Akwetia constituency. In fact, ye kan Eastern region asem we are na ye reporter Samuel ano wo Akwetia constituency yenko ho tu ne nya bo omo akrosi process na Same Akwaba.
Yeah, Jaminia.
Same studio se had a minute after 2. Sedia isi ne nhyehyɛ esitie ne party penny for G2 mu say 2 pepe na ono akrosi process na wo polling centers ahoro no sa na esitie ho about 2 and something say ho.
Well, mamena na menchira Oyeba TV ahwefo ne TV nyina ayi na ende majumana yekese ma bo pro wo Akwetia constituency ana fe kade constituency currently me wo kade constituency a ye say wo mo betimi afrosi na esan say about one say yes and it's 2 o'clock na wo so mo timi ekulosi no anokre electoral commission try say and go betimi afrosi but queue na ewo mu no okase okulusi a ade say ebeye basa me na okase ni pente kakra ati ama Ghana Police Service try say o betimi akame enkofo ne down because yes people na bo na enkofo do o mu jina line mo dada ebi mo so try say na o mu ni mu dada o mo ya mu di milika ba ene ensemeka wo but see ya me no okase die electoral commission I Ghana na so ene Ghana Police Service akabu I say wa o ka tire dian only find so betamba but go for ben so hesenka go for bi wo no manaka wo so wo wura mu etini da so but o mamtene ama o mamba o metina o mu ni line entinya do mbetre ama o mu edi aba enti tu na bo enti megidi se bibia edi de ma ni fa aka wo line ni aya about 15 edi dina ma o mu hete o mbetini akwa ba but kade ane de enye tuya tinte ya aba dia na ta bitia no pare beti sabre no ata bibia aya afunji ata bibia afunji go ni pe won se kwa ba wa han aya 857 ebo aya 158 me sente electoral commission officer aya Ora James no o tell me se ni pa akwa ba no 827 and an apple at 1 day. And if you tell me July, any practice American woman idea. Now the American someone. Now almost a billion mono. And I have to look at it. If I don't know what the Twaba. But then because of them go say almost video. Almost over to Abano. But any time to hear as I told Mam Bantam, no more new line after 2 o'clock. Not one any line. And all help at Yansua after 150. I'm taking report if you are Piano. Let us have a Yasu to the Via Yakuzi. Nipaka crowd, the line. They are less than 10. Now almost to upwardly. As immediately support Yasu to not now, dear. If we are almost on my Fusia, or my Satina, or my accountant, as to Akotia. Thank you, Milia. Hello. Aha, Milia.
Any pa yamo mo kwan kodi line no omo ya dodo osan.
Nipa the line mu 15. But one more no mo so say anka omu di mu bi ana anka o pe na ko ba be to aba no they are almost 20. They are almost 20.
90 o tie o nkomodie mu a na nka wo so hwan na o mo kwoto aba na ma no
me he wo mo a ti am pe ko eje jina mu ana na mo to ne ade na wo mo ye owura Kennedy akonto ko Japan ne nkofo na me fa nsi ti antokwa na bata imu no mo pata wo mo a ewa ha omo pata wo mo awa ha eti de akwa no isi say omo nkofo na omo ni lead city na Ghana police service any you to put ya no but omo mata de omo yiku a omo jila de mo ko to mama
eti e ma ya mo mo kwama omo ndila ni mu no electoral commissioner won na wo hwe abato no so ni Ghana police service a wo mu no mo hwe bambo ho nsam o polling centers no wo mu na ka bo mu si sa gina ese sa nimpa close to 20 no wo mu ni line mu dada nti no mo kwan mo mu medi mu sabre meto aba
no kre esa say 5 minutes to 2 o'clock no almost say ya announcement say wa won bi bi abra ne be di line ni na te pu ni bona to won di line ni mu a ye ma won to ana ye ma wo engine line mu nko to aba but what I saw is people were still standing there at the back of the line oman raya di ni to ko ba be to aba no enti me no ka say wo hia police for no so ebo omodi engine wo mu a na omudi line mu ati police for be 4 e ga omo edi line mu ati enti wo abeba abeku police ni wo omudi and that means wo ye out a won't mean to aba no na ama go be so be sa de na e ko so no enya omo de because they are on their way coming and at time na so ye
okay ma samema yen nase na di akire sabre di nimpa 15 no enche bi ombeto awiem na ya start ya kenkan aba no aha no ne hia yie pa nti ne figures mu ti atie ne yie na twere ne yie na ene mfumso bi amba ho nti e be sa ba baje figures no afi akwatia constituency da so pass ame okay so but ya ba studios na be din komo sabre ya di so edie enche bi ankenkan no ebe frase 6 minutes after 2 enchi no na sa na etie ho ka hunu say Oyirpa TV Oyirpa FM Promise TV Promise Radio ya say yesomo fisabre kopim say the last person be cutting a ballot any afa be kenkan be wie electoral commission be declare nimpa awedi nkonim e wo sa abato mu at the national office na NPP at the national headquarters no beje and the results no mo declare ni nyina no ye ne mo na ete he ya yeso mo ayi France anopa pezi sabre yembra studios na yento ankomode ni so na membra Mr. Owura Apieje ho ntino Rapieje na Mr. Botwe cancer bi wo hwe 2023 Dr. Mahmoud Baomi otimi hold 3 regions the Eastern Ashanti and regions ka ho a wode enwini ye sabre no womu a womu yi womu ti Ashanti region a womu ko bi no we had the kind of campaign a Brian na campaign womu ye no womu do Brian we had Brian a hokeka do there are a lot of members of parliament within the region Eastern region womu atro support behind Dr. Mahmoud Baumia but with Brian no ankasa ne strategy a wode romo ye ne campaign no we had obetimi akose Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ma figures wunya no Eastern region so atiama na akwa no this time now run na ye kase
possible but two sides
okay
as a opekebo me say the kind so otimi winning Ashanti region say winning is in the can ho anytime be our political party be a friend say vote bank okay you head nya vote to pay free the whole request the vote bank so we vote of course maybe nya vote more na free Ashanti region Eastern region is all be president can otimi control that too now it is in a way no support of the base in the likelihood of be winning high and they see 2023 I don't want to believe say any win say this time they see 2023 na be na bu ofu ne ma ho here come asala nkra free party because na kwese ofu say party no abe behind my Baumia and I be nkro for that ye you must in chain bi omonka ho bi but I never see this time na kwese they say they about position did they betima ya hye party ni me akwadi to me free NDC 2028 is all a party member that is your vision who he has a better would traffic now the uncle. Where's that was a service party now? Because over trauma independent more vote, more vote, more support. Just say, what a level of happiness.
Metuasi, and let's say, Minasepoa, ye de call, and they, Minasepoa, ye de call. 2023 primary cinema yenye bi na yede ko 20 wadaro masoma me na me kwa ma ne so me ba ye beto aso efiri ho Jimmy Cliff ewo afiduase Asakware constituency JJC akwaba
obani mejoso
JJC ade na ko sabre 9 minutes after 2 ya cross process no enkenkan frase ye bie ballot box ne so ade na ko sisi a
de 2 o'clock when they about we are say you inside nanka ya sha say na sorting no na counting no akọso wo Asokore methodist na mo me ho mi twa mu akọ inside na na mranche omodo so pa ba akọ do so ye wo hene ana mo di mi kadi mati na mi fi se bia makoka bibia en say me kanti na bia omo esamye na me bi so omo sare omo se omo delegates na sika brand de ba ye no na se nkubia nya 700 Ghana cedis Grand Champion doctor 700 cedis na se nkubia nya delegate bia nya no nipa no be say 150 de former women organizer I friend Mami Tiwa Asokore FDC constituency no sika no kodi ni ho no omo hu be Mami nafa ento mani abre pa am na nche ni bi ejina me nche nti ye no mu ni nkomo from studio na ebusa omo ni nti a se de mi kan no e bia me na me ko misiri mu akase sika na kodi Mami no ho a na omo enka sema atifo ni afefo nyina nti hello hello
ora me ba to ye from say
ba to ye from me ye wantwi
we delegate
me ba to an
sabre what to waba
me ba to ma to ma ba
e de na esi wo sikasem a mo hwe ni mu na mo se de na esi
ni esi nyina ne se branch ampon ba ha se ukwada na ana ba ka se be share mbo se na me adoma da e be to aba no for the nolo fe be brain na se insan kan kana me enko to aba no opem se obi ansa be kan sika ansa me akoto aba Yankopon charge beduru ha se no na ese sika na ba beduru ema wakwakoche bi woman organizer former woman organizer na experience wa wakwakoche bi wo kwankwanua ene afidasi police stations ni bi nti yeti na ye ko ba bi o che sika no a ye ko ye no ye koduru won ma o sika na san ana ye bo empanimfo mo ha mania anti roberts won ye bo mama ni ana mo frɛ Brian Champon coordinator na wo Asante region ha se nyina ana mo sutu ka bae oba no betire mu kire yin se enipa dodo e se eto aba wa ha se nyina mo ye hu bibia disika ni nyina se nta se onchi sika ni nura enti sika na nso dia ene sika ni ho ne wo because o ma chi sika no bia sa kan de enti e wo fa bi pokura wo ba bi ono so tudu wo akyem ono frame buza mi se mi sa ka mi de na mi se yensan ka no so 700 na Brian Champon wo che nti semonsan ka de na yenhwe kwa yenhwe ma me no so ba bi a ehunu
na ora mesrewo wankasa abano woto ma hwan
eno de be ya din say metimi obi a meto ma ba ma no de metimaka
se on se empenfo kasa bi se enam a ye nwe no ye num ho nkwan enti no se wanto ama Brian de na Brian ma omanfo mbeto ma no lor fe so omfa nkofie dia de na wato ewe na ogina na wo prebie
oh me nka se man to ama no but ono na numa se ma
enti woto ma Brian
wo say
woto ma Brian a Champon
me to man
okay so baby a ugina na ye fra ho sen
ye fra Asante Asokore
me kire brono na nkasa wonim brono ni din
brono na ijina na hanum de meka se ha ye Methodist area baby na o free word de ko baby a wankasa wote ufi a wotim eni baby a wugina to abase siasa wo free ho akozesi a free enkro ne ye ba ye
Matias me nyabotrema me ekro a wo free su ba baby a wugina wo to abase sia no wo kwa wo free cast dodo sen na eko
wo free ka ba ko pe
lord for mo jisen
and from what one me 7 Ghana cedis
7 cedis
yes in all of it
and she said obi a promise so obeto aba wi obema 7 cedis na and they will all fair 7 cedis na owie na so o ka say 700 Ghana cedis no dey ma ama wa ye lorry fire wonyi ni say de o ka no kura bi anim
oh and no kura tre say ye koto say oche mimi koto say oche Obo polling station we no mabeje. Obo polling station we no mabeje. Obo polling station we no mabeje. Me gina ho bi nyese bia obi ne kokum be katre me.
Not just sika no enche da anye lorry fare because so lorry fare is 7 cities I then will be more 700 cities.
And no dey or the my self and thank ne obi aye wo ye pa di anke egwa kudi. Ani ase ya da adi ama no. Enti yemfa se ye pa sika.
We ye dey adwuma.
Mi pa to me dey me taos na me to.
We ye dey auto taos.
Me Tyler.
Ukọ adwuma a day by day ye mark you say.
Yeah, by day me ko by day ye mark me 300 Ghana cedis.
Okay, mate. Ma yen ko ni pa foforo so mu a wo no mu gye on ye ne foforo so ending komo emfiri ho nti no we no mo kire se o musika akwa dimu wo ho ye pa. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Eja wo temi nka ye fro say.
E pa so fre me antwi po.
Brian sika na mo allege say akodi obi ho na mo nsenkan wo de wo mu bi.
Me pa chan.
Wo de sen.
Me de wo mu 700.
Den na wo de 700 be di mu.
Me pa cho plan ba no ka kire se ye abano wa ba. Bia delegates bia obebe sika. 700 no de share ma me nsa se. Ma me no uma organizer. Wonye de on fa mai, on fa mai. Ye ko ye hu swa chebi. Ye di ye nwe hu se wo chama ibinum. Wo che ni bi enya bi. Kan ya o sika na sa. Sika na sa.
Mo je ni se mo ko ho no. Ai se mo nkomo die bi mu ma na kwa se beginning no mo hu se mo beto ama brand no munya adwensakra bi mo akodi nkomo bi a chiro bi bra na ekoyi o mo aso kire ne se ye twa fa mo ko ho mo ko mo antoma no mu sa o.
Me pa cho dedi obi enu ho a wo kan hwe
enti se si anadie na mo beye
isi no ya de se de na de tuma ni se kwan be fa so se de na be kan ye no anko ba ne sa na ma me no nko a fisika ni se ye hwe no ba bia ye hu no nti ya de se de na de tuma ni mu kwan ya e be fa so a e enya bi ye
enti mo de ade se de ato ye nim na ye ni wo mo akoka ma mo se de be ya mo nsa be ka mo 700 no enti sa
ne pa chan
ya te ye tie mo asem ye be hwe ne bibia sika na akohye bia no ya hwe ne ye ni komo ye da ma me ne ye JJC
maame no se sia no bia tia me na so se Rashid in go hospital
hey adai
anti hospital so de e free bia police center no ko hospital de kwanwa enti me se bia metia du hospital na abusa maame ti wa se sika no won ho na bia o de koto nuru hospital ho de a na amanfo ani abre de gese ani abre pa ko do ko yo
ni obi a sika bedi no ho de won se sika ye mo je sika de ani je nka sika bedi no ho de nka owo ani je e de na esie ebinum ntom ho ase ama ye de nsan kokeka na de na esie a sabre sika kodi ni nche no wakodi hospital no
omo fo mo nsan kan no ni busa mu no omo se be free last week ba no no yare kakra enti mentimi hu se bia na ngwa handle basikana ma obi a obetimi afun delegation no o di achi ono akwati na edu omo aka no so yare a okọ hospital te omo kan.
Okay, so JJC afa yembra the eyini so sabre ya 17 minutes after 2 the last person who did line one casting vote wie enoma to say ye bie ballot box ni so ya start kind vote na
see how the Oba police center asokori method is the policemen and women in uniform no there say according of the area inside normal sort out of 516 delegates and that's about 12 no ye free inside hono na 498 and atimi atoaba no no bibia kire so mo aka nipa be 18 ni de na nya de se bia betimi about time no na so enti se de ye twenty sorting na wi na yahu bi esiso ade bode ho befa enti mabe wo hyi ni ma ko se so akɔhwɛ ansan ma san baba ka we women organizer no mo kan formal no se sika no mo kan no da won ho no ba dia tinu se owi a wode be mo ma na se edi ade da yekoso ya ni pitiri se ono so share no ya to awi ya wi na delegates na mo tiem se mo sika no mo san kan no sa na ye dia na yahu die be
JJC ya da se entini die che ya de fingers ni ye pa entini die che fingers ni to fom a na ene de what ya homom na Okay. Aha, entino. Sabe pepentino se mo he TV no ende omo ewie sorting na nkasa ya omo efrase county entino I various constituencies are and they enyoma ekoso ho no sa na continue there and that screen is so aye here NPP headquarters Accra ya na chese salam down nyoma na ekoso no sort na wi and they one more free counting as here anesa na chese me who say isi officials no crap or more share microphone no na chese e kan ne be free asia anesa ya na chese ma ba ko so a one e pe so obia tibie na enkoye bibia ye yi wo ho ntino ye nto aso emfiri ho emfama mo ni ntino enyoma ekoso anesa na ye nto nti Musapeje in a minute ntina ye din komo bia na ende ye hwe brain na akuku drone strategy or the way monen the effect on voter Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia benya so as compared to vote unya 2023 na fe ye hwe ye wie ye kanyi se dia nyoma besiako
o se dem dika kan na se enthusiasm mo de to abano 2023 no this time be high pa
okay
was what opposition and now we never feel good do person shit obession yes or dey amukeka ndi na meka se na me anka be prefer on beto delegates dey no executive dey na wi after beto presidential but anko yes na beto presidential na wi no dey be yin se onu ba be gye ni mu kan no your ba be president candidate so no mo akoma obetimi akomu nyina abom na nko ba se ma wi na me favorite and am boys na mdom kwa constituency chairman
I see.
Constituency executives and as secretaries. A command side na kwase I one-sided. Kwa 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 kesi ya pana party. But o here the Brian is starting ya o here campaign gidigidi. As a what the vim bi ne wuremu. E na kede dizu e de boss egu momuzo ani abri na dwuma sem na ebe mu odwuma, na ebe mu odwuma. Ne kuri ne komo ya. Izo what is obi ka eye campaign ka zo me ba me mu nya dwuma. Ne kuri ne boys me bi na be di akiri.
Exactly.
Was so we school pa na tifie.
Na wo nya dwuma nye.
There ya kura say like be kura koso ye de show. We don't TV na unko be.
O charge phone na o TV na o.
Na like be koso. What about koso de be show? We be TV be show. Ah we be ira kura
na wo ne first person e be road go na unko adwuma.
Ha idi. So because of mo adwuma no kure na say wakase ma e de. But so you businessman it doesn't mean say unko na bit my business. And as unko na bit my create adwuma. Obi onu na businessman bit my create adwuma. Nyina ko wie say enipa na obedi animu no ehye ben no de beto kwan enema ben no beye
okay
ibi bia de wie economy na so hwa ade ba kopa de se
Mr. President minchwa no ntitwe no to meba be na council na frase ewo headquarters ntino yenko headquarters asalam down na yenko MPP headquarters council no frase ho yipa
on my
Thank you. Hello.
Okay, right now, But I work at Brighton. That's very necessary. Sometimes you have to build your own brand.
See a best someone a Saba Pentino dia Ekosu war NPP headquarters. Don't forget, say 276 constituencies. And now NPP amanyu kuni dimusabra yeka say constituency bia a forme ni polling station and they one more to abano na polling stations are all no a womuto abani nyina no ni nyina ye de omo ama ho kwan but ba kwan e ka ho a womo de abaka ho ma ne 277 NPP headquarters na say asalam down hone hono na counting no na say in a few seconds ago na mo hwe ya e be san akọ biem na there ekoso the various polling centers no it is a sign say 26 minutes after 2 and he say yeah hwenji ye ko enimu a begin say the next 34 minutes figures ni be free say ba na say about 3 anisa figures ni be say ba don't forget say and they and omo to aba no omo hu say da endorse say counting no eya de a ebe ko ekire sa ntin once omo fi counting na se ne de say na ebetumi esi akone ho sa pepepe ede amaye ntino yegusu aye dim komo ewo studios ha ende ye hwe ni mu a counting be kwaso ntino ma menko Mr. Boche ho so Boche na mene Mr. PG na ye ka the strategy ende wo hwe aspirant ni be di wure mu ene wo mu ba ne ho nkro ne ba na susu se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia he was the target. What Brian the East India na ye the kind of campaigner or ye do Eastern region members of parliament be no from support behind him. Ebe ha no what Brian strategy na ntino ye menkai we. Allegedly sika semu abemu ni nyina na allegedly sika ye che no. Ti ye bubo sika so a Brian nso ni nimpa sika omo allege say ya che nyina ne de wo soro. Eba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de abroso allegedly 500. Ken ne de abroso allegedly 500. Brian Nkwane de consistency bia 700. Unjini se sidi ya democracy ye na ye kri abeye monicracy. Brian strategy ebefa na ebeha Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yo, medasi I think say this is not the first time yenya obia on your preferred candidate. Or no need to esika mo a chain or more makan. And see, or more banner their aim is to get money. But or this can we are or no, your better man no, it's a trim. But decided that. And see, Sasikana or tuna and any day. Though nipa cry be influence you. But yet then, I mean, ain't me influence nipa be brave. That is what me I see. Okay. And with that one, relatively me sure say you want penifoni born ma omo de ye ntua sa 700 na nya den emma wom ba
say omo de be kosoro na say ye mom bi kura
say ye mom bi kura na say ye be mom because un say sa omo beto aba ni nyina including omo campaign no omo nyina forms part of the 211,849 inti e tre say minim say sankrofo we mu omo yi omanima emfa say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ninkrofoni Sankrofo nya de be chese scan bi aden ama I mean Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nangasa obefa efenisen ni spokespersons are yin na minimum any coordinators are minimum Sankrofo nya de krombe pre kose ko pay scan bi sanzo na Kennedy Japan so Nkrofo ni maka no ba yenvans all things be equal no e chese omu hwe sika bu se yenvans obi ansa be kan say figures on my quote. It means Dr. Brian Champon one spend a crown or you spend 150 million Ghana cedis.
Multiply 700 by 2 by 211,849.
Yes, 150 million just on the election day. Now I work the fact Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so ne Ken. Nature say no so any number 100 7 5 million.
So sika semwa ye ka say abi royal politics mu na and they ye ka say betimi eja because who say in this Fourth Republic the first time one NPP called delegate conference got to abayi Fabera no delegates got to aba they were a bit less than 2,000. In fact they went in with 1,993 delegates. Ehwa ba ne room ana omo expand bedroom baby omo call over 2,000 or over 3,000 and they do 211,000 still omo timi yisika no enti ebra na delegates no krom husa no kra no yentimi njai sika no ya expand ama omo ho adoso still omo timi financier some money crash no yebetimi njai
enti that shows you say it will be extremely difficult say because I think that the notion send almost expanding nina and say almost expanded there unya sika no a obetimi dey den e dey microphone but yenina no some say the more almost expanding no the more still na amanfo ye den etua nti sa money crash no I mean that sika na yima amanfo no there me sure say ebejai but all things being equal no say ebejai say enyai no still na no we should talk about the very people that will contest how their leadership will be.
Yebedi enunko facha me mentwa wano nti no yenko James Jimmy Clive JJC nchen efiduase Asokore constituency na yenhwe say sorting na wie counting na wie figures be na abam Jimmy akwaba
Pejo so Mr. Bani
Jimmy counting na wie figures be na aba
ya wie bibia wa figures Asokore abato mbasua so Asokore Methodist Police Center ha na figures no enie mame mbore say na ballot paper no so no na afference no da pepe owura Kennedy Japan enya 26 owura Kennedy Japan nya 26 Dr. Brian Champo nya 14 Dr. Brian Champo 14 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 456 Dr. Yaw Aduchim Osei onya 2 Kwabra J Japan enya 0 mami tim bi ma Mr. Bani na afefo a ehwe Oripa TV no mu ti Oripa so no radio dey promise nya no omo enhye no so say oba Asokore etijasi abato mbasua so a Kennedy Japan enya 26 Brian Champo enya 14 Dr. Baumia 456 Dr. Aduchum 2 Kwabra J Japan 0 turn out near 498 stage of the cabo amaneno pepe anomkoto ye out of 516 delegates no 498 and about 2 rejected no bibia no ha rejected ye spoil no one na say dey kwesi ye wo afigasi Asokore abato mbasua so no pepe said ye MP Edi Gaka say afigasi Asokore abato mbasua so dey Dr. Baumia ana omuni no na saa no be see to say Asante region so e be kwa ni saa no see the figures no etitia no
Jimmy sport ballot ambem
sport ballot ya 1
okay
1 rejected na ya nyabi ya rejected ballot paper bia over ha okay to am ka see ni no ya rejected for spoil ba ko pe ana say ya bia akowi di a bi ba ba bia nsi ya say the tax ye no ano so fe na de ma mi hu say engugo no afama ken over ha no mi hu no agent a odi ani mu former presiding member no a che na me ni di nkomo obi a be ben pa mini di nkomo me call in chenko bisa asem na me say abreko na se na kuma so menti na on pese oni me kra be di nkomo bio okay na me say adena nko yezi de tia no sabani ahade obi ekofie na Dr. Baumia asa fa figures no say the last time no o CP votes no e free asokware aha no
Jimmy akwapa ne kofo ende de ane yehia fi wo nchen na wo de abai but ubetimi ate ho na wa jubilations e be koso ne kopem bra isi be bobo mo breka kemi no wa hwehwe si bibi be si a enu ne hu be yese de be som ahwefo na etiefo a na wa ye ne sa man nti no boalangad kakra wate ase na hwe maye e wo ho no mo ane sa nti no Jimmy da ase enti afije ase asokware constituency first from Ashanti region nti no figures no Mr. Page figures ne fra ase eba na figures ne eba no un say na ye di nkomo hwe 2023 how Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also Ashanti region together with Eastern region na what the result here abeya a free the very region are holding on to the winning 456 as against 26 me share Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne honorable Kennedy Dapon one more vote no Dr. Bawumia 456 Kenya 26 Brian 14 Editum 2 Engineer Kobna Japon enya 0 enti wo hwe en penifo minu aye hwe nso mo ba ko na be wini Ken ene Bawumia 456 against 26 430 vote difference this first result is it a sign HSM komo aye din say doc Ashanti region hiano na ohodi on na obetimi abone ho wade nte say the year 2023 ye betimi aka say we ye sign na say a first result into the early days yet first result the bit say early days yet but okay o he governor it is an indication say wabona from wo sa FDC just wabona from 430 vote difference e to about krumi e taka say o na yo MPP and NDC o major parties and about third force in MPP NDC win in 2024 yeah MPP for Olusu e ka say o yo third force one may be a cheddar but buza was a third force no the president dey say we go na 0.111 when your third force won kan gro no kozo ka gro no kan ibia wo members in parliament ya mo kasama in the policy na ko say adena ngasa ko wi say o MPP and as NDC in the really kind tanda gro na ko ye na sikasema na munua wo kan wasem say obi akudwe sika obi akudwe ohan ti e pese so ano a e say aye electoral laws akasa o ana aye mbre bia to e ko ba ne say obi ja o mo sa atra obi ani do pa no kure ni omunyai because I don't say memo we need election there politician obey interested say obe make sure say on o tresika na so hwe de course university a play out wa na be national kane no the students e kwa kudi as president e will be a university ka politicians mamu school for na kakakra moto maba edikasi kase bia head ni musa ene no so be as president we university campus a minia to niska po we bitina to niska no bia so wasena so mu amozika po be bitina because we wini si ahwe amasade na enfuru no na si ama a certain limit bia da na beto so sa the electoral laws aba na kazo o be so be presidential candidate party mu a okay yes but so expenditure see the certain limit okay me ntwa no ntino I think say sisia no figures no by no be boy ye discussion I want to make analysis on figures na ban but my main fa we can national dey na ba national headquarters I think asalam down dey na ba headquarters dey na ba into headquarters dey na ba no dey tie nie yura Kennedy akompreko e Japan onya 160 we ye NPP national headquarters asalam down Kennedy ya 160 Ora Brian Echampo enya 3 Brani Champon enya 3 afei ene onimianfo Kennedy akompreko e Japan de no medical abo mabo Brian de yewura edutwum enya 3 edutwum so enya 3 engineer Kobreje Japan enya 7 engineer Kobreje Japan enya 7 and afei Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 308 intino vote difference no ye 148 asalam down vote difference no between Baumia and Kennedy Japan 148 mayemko asalam down any kwesi paka Wilson eni ko won ejina mo de maye asalam down kwesi afaba
agrebo mejodo
kwesi figure say ba ye ya be boy ye won awo sisi sisi ebia maye Kobna Japan 7 edutwum 3 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 308 and after Brana Champion 3 Kennedy Akompreko e Japan 16160 kwesi sisu dia mame
Uncle Bo Obisami and Natchez Sanity Asalam down NPP headquarters baby a year party penning for Abetwaba including the diaspora because diaspora omu free amanone including Ivory Coast, Nigeria, Benin, UK, US omunyina Abetwaba ewaha. Now interestingly there is one thing that happened. I would say because of the proxy voting, you know, Doduana intimi amambe tuaba, Doduana intimi amambe tuaba, but kakano me tuaba no, mame NC numbers no so, and we from the Electoral Commission, our MPP headquarters. Na omo abana vibes, abana zibiombo abano, omo born from the bottom up. It's almost say ewo Kabna Japan. So now Kabna Japan enya 7 votes. 7 votes. Educhum, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, former education minister, onya 3 votes. 3 votes. His Excellency, the former Vice President and 2024 NPP president candidate, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, onya 308 votes. 308 votes. 308 votes. And Brian Champon. Enya 3, number 2, Brian Champon. Enya 3, and Kennedy Akompreko, the man who is known as the closest contender to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Enya 160 votes. That is 160. 160 votes. It's per the Electoral Commission, NPP headquarters Asalam Dano. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and then we need Meka Asalam down keke. Afeina across board the 276 police stations yebe show mo de na ya quality na chairman of my wadi ewa one of the greatest chairman greater Accra ayo so West Wogo no wa chairman what's the result no ekoye ma
adam the kind party we hu your spirit no and the spirit of this party and sabas. And what we predicted is what has started and has started to and it's going to continue across the nation.
But I am paying for the tour, but the grassroots no more constituency na there. But other places
constituencies from penny for no party penny be penny. You need penny or chairman not penny or secretary party officers. Into party for Nakasawa, party for Bekasawa constituency.
I see it's is this an indication said Dr. Baumia what in a election?
No, I didn't say.
So far, prophet is a prophesy. And you're never winning, killing the baby. It's in a way,
Yango point back up. The waka no waka. I saw for the busy Bekoha, so for the busy Bekoha. But then Yango point and it's about where we knew or maybe we know across the nation.
Chairman, what why you penny or party with the third vice chairman at the national level of the NPP? In Cabo Majumedi, I want to say because a man forces be a normal call ye maybe an nkabo na anye ye going into
me call run me call ye campaign me catch that man for say then about me be win but ye win we are more form abufu MSI party because we have 2028 elections to win more for be am for na bufu because you knew say party no ye nsesa nema basabasasa and now jeko gina ho ye catch there the history do nyina express about me and the besanko and now so ko gina ho no lose na ubu afu say so be about on board near winning 2028.
So for the first time I'm curious Nanado Danko Kufado I'm betwaba wonim ne ye pa na mama for keka say as of support Brian no ya no kre I'm betwaba
me na nandi nkomo ana mente so aka obabia but yem fa say oye statement enti on person baba stress na adwin so ha na say nkwanto jama party for yem fa say
but lastly obetwaba lastly obetwaba
sata no no a president no so show your friend saying penny say
you penny at the time
yes
don't see a penny say
a statement
what I changed
on one decide so or the party for no I catch no you decide maybe and this is not the first time
it's not the first time Chairman Medas it for that Sherman or my wadia Kovito to Hamika say Omubaba Nuya Meneno Ebedi and come up Govi your candidate Dr. Bawumia 308 as against 160 do much kakra but much
50% more
50%
about 50% more 308 half of that would have been 154
exactly
and Kennedy got 160 so six votes shy so Bawumia about 50% more than Kennedy that's not a mean feat that's a very strong statement.
I see.
Obinya 50% more than you are. That's not a joke.
That's not a joke.
That's not a joke.
What does it mean across board?
I mean, so far results are me who across. I'm seeing that trend.
Okay.
But I can say me who just about 20.
Okay.
Enti yebe train amadia kanon so ababeka ho. But we share trend na bana so far. And one thing I mean who ya interesting me here results are free Guan eba. Brian enya more votes Hossin Kennedy. Guan.
Brian
more votes than Kennedy. Kennedy got about, I don't want to state the figures, it's on my phone, I don't want to get it wrong. But I'll look at it. But so it shows if anything, Brian is even taken away from Kennedy. So far, I think the meme huni Salaga North say by over 72% or so. So share we'll start the jubilation now. We want to be modest, just like my boss. The person is modest. Now you train my process and I go through. You are kunimdi ba. Yada esia hineni etu ahinfo. The air cost na chrese ampa delegates no chrese Yera Mahmood Bawumia and Tuan Adwuma so. Enti ano na ye train say final results ne beba na yetimi ato adwuma so.
If I'm curious, Nanado am betwaba.
You see, Nanado is no longer Bawumia boss. Nanado arises to a statesman like Kofo. So what I say, sa samba Nanado na eba beka. Kofo na eba beka. Sa Nanado betu abayi na ya. The general suspicion is say obetuma Bawumia. That will be the general suspicion. Say you no kre, say you no kre. That will be the general suspicion. It's important say obi ti say Nanado obeyi ni ho afiri mu. Say panyia or she na asem bi ba watimi aka. Say awa meto abai. Asamba no otimu no oka. Obi abenya gidie woni mu. Sam papa pai oye content kro ogina finfin wankogina obi afa. Eno mpo no yehwehwe afiri Nanado ho. Say onkogina obi achi. Na no obeka ya yewra Kennedy mu asema na omo ka ne say Nanado na na tai Bawumia achi nti no wene ye. Nti we die nkunimdie ne ba untimi nkoka se ye chichiro bi sa monka nchira ye ofa frempom boatin se we nu nkunimdie ne ba ye ntimi nka se ya chichiro bi sa nti mpaya ne ye bo se nkunimdie ne beba eba ye beda si ahene ne etu ahene foase ba me ogidie ne arehemu se bibia be kose na ehwehwe no
Kofi Medase is it for that Kofi to talk sama executively Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na Mame Kwabonten na metise na mbebru ni bi edin komo yedede just to understand from them na ekoso and because so far no Dr. Baumia and we winning a year election MPP headquarters one no and winning 308 as against 160 308 as against 160 you know mamene boys big kasa I'm telling you I don't know
yeah come here MPP the son of Baumia a jubilation Baumia winning abano Baumia winning Mr. President Parliament we are aware and we ziriga we nim nyoma nim nti Baumia winning abano
they behind one police station
they we my resoro ziriga a chese Baumia winning
is the Baumia winning nti bana say we winning
Baumia winning abano
they be bana say
Baumia winning abano dia timisa dia ni we betimasa you are aware come with that we are aware baka we di election achi na we kumasi ni eni o ma be change a wu ni say we samis ya wi adwuma no bas na ma
then I catch credit for
ya damase say ye nyina ye call peace dia na bas bi o magazine o mo share ties no o ma rims ni ties ya the bas ye do mo ne o mo nyina January ye no ko 2028 bas we ni dey say dia ayama ba we bas bi o magazine o mo ye ho adwuma black kasama ni tujana ba o me no che
can say oh there can say honorable Ken Japan MPP youths ye penasem baba bi eduru no ye sire no o meka ba o mia ho ye move forward ye nwie ye ye ayo ye wo twe ye ba ye kan ye paka ye nyina ye wo social media ye hwe de ye ko ya ba ko bore ba o mia kuta 100% ya ba ko bore no office 100% me on constituency ba o mia 369 verse 36 Kennedy Japan this is why difference for no Southeast but we are leading 244 with Ken over 30 votes so that's what we say Ken but Kennedy Japan ya penasem pa maybe there me Kennedy Japan asem maybe do ye bi because you know baby do ye no enti Kennedy Japan me penasem pa yes this time is for Baumia and to make omra me same Kennedy Japan our campaign ni mu be yes omra me same you go to me no ya that's a black and that's a black it was for MC I'm for James na chance here James na chance madam I was
Enche no say na sitebe bia ye dre de sorte no de bebrenu esi figures no na e bante no asalam down de a kwesi paka wo se ne gine mu a ye kofo baaye no say na sitie se de a e koye no engineer Kwabena Japan enya 7 vote edutwum enya 3 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 308 and afi Brana Champo enya 3 Kennedy a compare ko e Japan enya 160 vote 160 and only ye asalam da figures in the ba into ma me fa wonko am twufo atimokwa constituency see the ballot paper no so etie no entine twufo atimokwa constituency Kennedy a compare ko e Japan enya 387 votes 387 votes 387 afe Brian Achampong enya 94 votes 94 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 153 votes 153 and Dr. Yao Ose Educhum enya 9 votes Dr. Educhum 9 votes Engineer Kwabena Japan Engineer Kwabena Japan enya 0 engino twifo atimokwa constituency natural say Kennedy Akompre ko Japan what there were two Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 387 votes against 153 voter and also no ewo ho. Na me fa wonko Offensive North constituency na Offensive North constituency no say na esitie total number of votes no 649 total number of votes and they total vote cast here 619 Offensive North constituency and impa and they one more entimi ambeto aba 30 rejected ballot 3 afei figures in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 426 vote Dr. Bawumia 426 vote afei onimnyamfo Kennedy Akompre ko Japan Kennedy Japan inya 110 votes 110 Dr. Edichum inya 1 ekome 1 enonyaye Dr. Brian Achampon inya 78 vote 78 vote 78 ende Kwabna AJ Japan engineer inya 1 Entino sa Offensive North constituency ensuno etie ewo honomo mamemfa wonko Subin constituency na at the end of the day no Kennedy Akompre ko Japan enya 252 vote 252 vote 252 afe Brian Achampon enya 63 vote Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 515 vote 515 and afe Dr. Ose Yaw Edichum enya 6 vote engineer Kwabna Eje Japan enya 1 vote intino Subin constituency maminsu subiem Kennedy Akompre ko Japan 252 afei Brian Achampon 63 votes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 515 votes and afei Dr. Ose Yaw Edichum enya 6 vote engineer Kwabra J Japan enya 1 vote ya enonso no ewo honomo anisa entino mamemfa wonko Bia East constituency total registered delegates ananka omo hwe ni mo mba beto aba 430 delegates at the end of the day total vote cast 399 out of 430 into the natural said enimpa 31 and intimi ambeto aba and the total valid vote cast 398 rejected ballots 1 total spoiled ballot 0 turnout percentage 92.79% afi figures no eniem Kennedy Akompre ko Japan enya Kennedy Akompre ko Japan enya 83 vote Kennedy nya 83 vote but hono almost strike percentage wide so 83 vote no o strike percentage with the total valid vote cast na 20.8% and a Bia Well East and the Kennedy Akompre ko Japan enya en wo ho Brian Achampon enya 99 vote tinacha say Bia East no Brian Achampon enya vote chain Kennedy Akompre ko Japan Bia East Kennedy Japan nya 83 Brian Achampon nya 99 ewo honomo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 206 votes ena onyan wo ho what strike percentage 51.62%. Dr. Yaw Ose Edichum enya 8 vote which is 2%. Engineer Kobran AJ Japan enya 2 vote which is 0.25%. Afe mamemfa wonko Koliklote constituency constituency. Kolikrote constituency. Kennedy Akompreko e Japan. Enya 259. 259. Kennedy Akompreko e Japan. Onya 259. 259. Dr. Brian Achampon. Onya 155. 155. Brian Achampon 155. 155. Afei yaw osai edutum enya 5. Kobna aje Japan engineer enya 2. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 703. 703 votes. 703. 703. Entino Kolikrote constituency no. Between Kennedy and Afei, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiano, 703 votes against 259 votes. Entino so far. Voter and they abeni Oraboche na open results ni bina and they did continue guswa ya reporters no ya reporters no eguwa and they one more the various constituencies are one more air share at the report no at the abraye or honomo a yeje ede efri honomo anisanti no maminko ora boche so entino so what so far results in ebia by it seems said the abani nyina no 1 or 2 be na Kennedy elide Bawumia but majority of results na abani nyina no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia elide Kennedy Akompreko Japan. Yes, medasi on say we should figures now. Ashanti region there no there has been an appreciation of friends Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Or say votes now as compared to 2023. As compared to 2023. But Greater Accra na need the number form kakra. Because we share headquarters now. I think so we need by 85%. But we winning by 64%. But we are calling now 259. And you saw headquarters there. Okay. Headquarters there. Headquarters. But Oba your friend call there. I think say no. Nti ehonom no baby or appreciate baby honoma or friend saying we reduce kakra. Okay, my yenje figures ni bi nka ho eno no betimi aboye na yetimi idea ye ye pa. Enti no my yenko ahoma no so na yenko enwobieja not constituency ya reporter Godlab Fraban ewo ahoma no so. Godlab akwaba. Yeah. Counting na wie figures are eba no sign e se ekro.
Yaga atuma wa bieja outa. Country no bibia banawie asumdwemu. Penchen bia mbam bibia ye kama. Vote no avote no kama. Yaga A and B. Na maka A and B ni nyina e dia bom. Me start from number 1. Number 1 no ya papa no onya 327. God love. 327. God love. Papa, but I am what Bodina Mamenti, number 1, wine at the Hoya Bodina for figure to number 1. You are a compreco at Jakun. Unya 327. 327. Atuma will be just out from Japan. You are Kennedy. Unya 327. Nayaba, Yabra Brian. Yabra Brian Senior 118. 118. Nayaba, Dr. Bawumia 476. 476. Dr. Bawumia Asman will be a guest staff 476. Ta Yaba Yera Editu. Yera Editu Unya 7. Yera Editu Unya 7. Na Yako Yebra Bema Uchato. Only the Asman will be a Unya number 1. Unya Bakupe. Okay, so God love Sisuma mi biem constituency Benny is it and will be a not constituency. Atman will be a just out. It will be a just out. Yes, Atumango be just out.
Okay. Godlama, you know I say, we figure si we na ye here intino, but boy chena jubilation se be kosone after say isi be bo munu bibi kakra be pia ye de be som ahefo ne etiefo a na wo de no nso no ache intino enwo bieja south say na sitie engineer Kobraje Japan 1 Brana Achampo 118 Dr. Educhum 7 and afei Kennedy Akombra Kun Japan 327 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 476 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enyantino sa constituency so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and etimi ehuri edi enkunimo wantino Godla mayana wase na yenko kwekwa ansa ho ewo Kwalikrote constituency na yenhwe de wo ho nso na figures ya yenye free Kwalikrote no ontimi en confirm emma eye e ho no kweku wotemi nka akwaba good so figures ya yenye free Kwalikrote ni Canada compare ko Japan 259 saying is it here any dia keka ho ni nyina wadaroma ye bebo aba no wie no si figures efi ho e ba maye
yo mini abema akwaba adeba enkampuni mansam protocol abato empeso aso ahaye osu ana fenso adabraka ne akabomo e frano koli prote abato empeso aso abato ne ba na wie no ade a enipa wose eto aba 194 ana wose eto aba omutu wie no onyafo Kennedy Akompreku Ajapom enya 259 onyafo Brian Achampo 155 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia former vice president enya 703 and onyafo ya ose aduchu enya 5 Kwabnaje Ajapom enya 2 enti over Kwalikrote abato ampeso aso aye osu eni adabraka kabomwa ma ekoso ana simple results nti na etikoye
kokwa say da se wetimi a confirm figure ye nya de ba enti no bo ho na hwese de no meko jubilations e be koso ni bibia be to fom ahohia se ye ne ahwefo na etiefo be che no na wetimi ye na so tire ye panti de da se e wo ho no mo nso no bia on report television ye se ye so mo figures no eba ne se eba honum okay ntino yanko swame constituency na ye ne yera Emmanuel Odro Korea ending common yen hwe ho nso no figures no editor kwaba editor ho nso no ye kan wie ye no figures ne kosi san
ye kosi ya ne sa enipa 892 ana baba to adana wa so na so enka 954 ana baba to emusu 1 ama enti 892 no eba ya no wiere na mienu atro de ase no enti no ba me sha se fi ase ho no eba ba so obi akwabreje ga po engineer o da mienu kwabreje ga po 2 Dr. Osaya Waduchu onya 3 Dr. Osaya Waduchu onya 3 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onya 407 Dr. Blair Champion onya 134 Oya Kennedy Ohine Japan onya 344 na so ebe ikakla last 2023 no two year no near two energy
okay
2023 no adesa Kennedy enya 394 2023 no na report is happy kata no
editor ye tie upa
okay enti anadia no enya 344 2023 no dia 394 enti na report is happy asia Dr. Bawumia 2023 no we have 511 and we have 407 also no dia no swati o ma makare de adesa dem kiri pere no amonta ho enti o mo de we need almost for the waiting guy comparison the and 2023 nipa about 2 years no we had 911 but now no nipa about 2 years no 892 892 so and also swapping the me so say when now after Kennedy figure no Dr. Baumia figure because I used to actually Dr. Blanchard also about 134 as well because that 2023 no Dr. Professor Chief and I found that they will not fall. It is also the type also actually meaning how we are going to the character and I'm the resource in the area.
Okay.
We will come with the I want to do many but
Sapa Pepe, you know, editor that's a court Bantama constituency na yako or yakoba nanakuya a free ho na on so the figures a fee Bantama Florida Akofa a whole resort Ediaba Ayakoba Kwaba
Major Swemu
ya can no resource in a ecosin saying.
Yatuwe said the results Niko see Canada Wahina Japan 293. Brian Champon enya 49. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 455. Dr. Yawasaya Duchumenya 2. Kwabreje Japan wenye bi. Ena fedi stay so 2. Enipa 899 and was a bet so Nancy to read any pa 801 and a bet so about nice over Piemu or Bansama. Then ya banning soon so a quiet and
so Nyabotrama Minyabre or Bremau. Sifiga Sinisubium, Nyabotre, Ubo Dina, no abo figano, Abotremuli, no abonisama, Mrs. Subium Mammy, Wabotre Quanso.
Sauba Bansima Bason Pesua, Ora Kennedy Wahina Japan enya 293. 293. Brian Champon enya 49. 49. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 455. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 455. Dr. Yawasaya Duchum enya 2. Dr. Yawasaya Duchum enya 2. Kwabna Japan enya 0. Dr. Kwabna Japan engineer enya 0. Nyesa yanso eye mienu. Nyesa ye eye mienu. Enipa na wase beto aba ewa ha se no eye 899. Nanso mma yenya nanti yese ni emudu NCSA on ka ati ase for 20 meto aba na isa uti edu ni free man ebeka 889. Then so abane kwere ne nipa 801 ena etimi abeso naba na isa de cross so ewa ha eno no
Ayokoba ma yen na wase ye pa nti no amche bia ye beko Subin constituency so no yakofa hode abada momo no swame yakoswame akoba ntamanche ni swame de ne say ne zitie Kobreje Japan swame onya 2 vote Kennedy akompre kwa Japan nya 344 vote Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nya 407 vote 407 Brana Champo nya 134 vote for 134 vote and Dr. Duchuminya 3 vote. Bantama Sesia Oyakoba de Maye no Kennedy akompre kwa Japan 293 votes, Brana Champon 49 votes, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 455 votes, Educhum 2 votes, and af engineer Kwabreje Japan enya 0. Mame kwa mane so na Godfred Enin was Subin constituency. Gode Akwaba. Hello, Godfred.
Me Joso.
Godfred, wadaruma yakin kan abanu wiye no akosi san.
Anka bo oba PM was being about 20% so and the NCP for Samis no effort so Pempa Assembly Hall. Na enche kwa na pen 4 years short na ja masa kan ama obia enya ye agents ahodo no edwon sa secretary na se adia tu se ampa. Institutions one e buy no say in the sikoye. Ora Kennedy Wahine Japan onya 252. Kennedy Wahine Japan 252. Dr. Brian Champon 62. Dr. Brian Champon 62. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 515. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 515. Dr. Osaya Wadichu 6. Dr. Osei Odutum 6, Engineer Kwabena J Japan 1, Engineer Kwabena J Japan 1. Na delegate as on Betwabana, Uncle Bonomo 929. 929. About one query and delegate between 838. Ehono, you and I say, rejected me a year to a about to possess one. Dr. Al-Haj Mahmoud Baumia, and 515. Emma Kennedy was in Japan, Eto Sumi, and 252. And Dr. Brian Champo, Beto Sumi, and 62. Dr. Say YouTube, Eto 9, and 6. Emma Engineer Cabinet Japan, and 1. Uncle.
I see Dr. Mahmoud Baumiane Kennedy a compre Japan figures in Subium.
Dr. Al-Haj Mahmoud Baumia 515 515 Kennedy on here at Japan 252.
Okay. Godfred Mayano was say afe de wo bia and they say chira awususu say ne ahwefo tie fo cha wo de ye bechen me no te ho na pa no bra ye panchini so be constituency so no ntino the various constituency and they eba mu no ma yenre mu wo western region so kakra na yenhwe so far one of the constituencies within the western region Elembele constituency na Elembele constituency no registered voters 852 total vote cast 794 valid vote cast 788 rejected ballot 6 na figures ni Kennedy akompreko Japan enya 165 Brian Achampon enya 107 vote Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 515 Dr. Educhum enya 0 Engineer Kwabena Ajay Japan enso enya 0 ntino that is Elembele constituency the current Minister for Lands and Natural Resources in the constituency Amakofibo constituency no Kennedy nya 165 Brana Champon 107 vote and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 515 Educhum 0 Engineer Kwabena Japan enya just 1 vote and also fi western region and eba engine so far sedia enyoma esi ekro eno no ewo ehonomo a yegusu ayeji vote no yegusu aye ka kire mo say with Promise Broadcasting Limited ye Oyirpa FM Oyirpa TV Promise Radio Promise TV about 2 way so far as NPP one more about 2 way and me ye be so mo kosi say womo be kan abani nyina be wi a yisi be declare no yen sorry de nyina eba abeso mu ntino mame sambra studios okay ansana no mame mfasa result wo ya amenya wo atwoma nwo bieja north ka hu ni say ye call God love ho wo de atwoma nwo bieja south nwo bieja south result no de ba ye sabre nwo bieja north result nso no enya bedu enti enwobieja north total vote okay registered voters 817 total votes cast 743 rejected ballots 1 can Kennedy Japan enya 238 and afa Yero Brand Champo nya 79 vote Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 392 votes and afa Yera Educhum enya 32 vote Engineer Kwabena Japan enya 1 vote when so ye Mwabieja North constituency and they figures are if you ho eba and so and no ntino sapeje ma memfrase influence I think say you do baby a figures in bebre aba yending komo to the point here you be wrap up na face no ya to aso di free aba figures ni bi aba out say dia ohunu no I think your take on figures in air banner and then what it tells.
Figures never so far, just say, as it will me and some partners.
Okay.
Well, figures now, we gap now, the ma others now. Even though 1 or 2 board man can let me win, but I just say, Bomia soon the party system. And as a member of the party, blue say, on Mumusa Ba, on Benya, a fighting chance against NDC. Them they can know. Say, control Bana Ui party, Ui party, president candidate, and a frag bearer. Wouldn't you share the other party? And the marine say, you be a penasam on Quagake. But will be a penasam or Ghana for a penasam. Indeed, you will be a friend, a winnable candidate, marketable candidate. Was all the idea no one economic go turn my phone now. So, oh man, yeah, now moon pa. I said, I do my way and go see. Say, who will be called? Nobody called last election year. I'm fun. But no second time. That's at least it gives you an indication. Say, we are consistent. As soon as now, you say, obeying me, according to me, now my into one call. And the party members say that is their choice. Of course, it be a surprise if you be along the line. But so far as they record this line, yeah, we follow this trend. There is about me after election. But so we need. My simple advice is say because we are a top-down approach here, we can president can be party executives. And man, say, oh, me crop for me, I'm a bent me crop for I'm doing party chairman.
Party chairman.
Very important.
Police station executive, constituency executive.
More inquiries are a question about me boss and one kunya eco winia banner. Remember party in watching. And a party do executives from Kwan because Sebastian could team party poster on Machia 2 a.m. 12 midnight. But me as Orungobi. Ken Zorungobi. Brian Duchum, any community Japan. Obi no better on my team poster. But food soldier no party never go. Village Bonoma, oh, yeah, party leader as a penya uncle, with me crown, because remember. Donatively do not only be pinning and a campaign among her. It is all yana is so young in such a way say party leadership on members may agree say oh as soon as they are bandy in
direction when
even if so one trauma no corana or could do a crown one trauma no corana when you done there on one a deco. And here pa so I understand say so now be divided. We have so many camps equanimuna difference in so sharp. Never so big. Ne why do you so better in a party no?
Okay.
I know they are more party be.
Mamen ko Mr. Bocho ho nti no ye din komo afa na e ba o mutu wie kire komo bebre na be so. Mr. Bocho so figures ya aba no in so few minutes nti no.
Once I catch you say the likelihood ni say omo meto aba no 9.47%. Nti wo hwe figures na aba na turnout offense 90.3. It's within the range of 9%, 9.9%.
Okay.
Oba efenisen Oba Swamia and also 94% turnout. It is 6%. Uko efenisen how do we call it? Bantmanswa 89.1%. Now I call Mwabiaja North and also 91.1%. Technically no. It is converging at 9.4% now. 9% range now. Make us say a for moment to aban.
Okay.
It tells you say a year internal politics, flag bearership no is different from say bia party no ayen and answer party no ayen. On said the dynamics are a play 2023 no. Turnout no is still the same thing.
That's right.
But this time around no, what I'm seeing is if there can be another round, and you look as if say one here, Dr. Brian Champon or betting call it another round. The entire Mamika say I'm seeing some figures be Obano even Swamia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 407.
That's right.
Ken Enya 344. Dr. Brian Champon 134. Technically, no, say a better run over it means obi anya 50.1 and above. And so can Bane Champone a friend saying Kendi and Buma. It means omom de ne bro that margin. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. On to me nya a year 50 on to me cross 50. Mamin check other figures.
When you say and only to me possible because we share voter Brana Champo or China or if you compare the figures like your editor compare 2023 figures war swamine today I was share not just say Kennedy Momo lose more vote than that of Dr. Mahmoud
and Mamin compare editor Nika say previously Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 511 and Wabenya 407 and Ken in 384 and Wabenya 344 but the other candidates no Ebimunya 2 and 3 they were insignificant but this time around Dr. Brian Champ enya 134 Entino so all the koka Ken the no in terms of percentage no bro more than 50%.
Let us also let us not forget say voter turnout in so no
as for voter turnout there and only there obese that one may not be a basis because per percentage na ye can once we are talking about omo be cast your vote say either say rejected and now say obi akobi wo and no na ye fence 100% no and no na ye be strike emu ni obi anya ye no in terms of percentage enti no na me di nkomo say o fa sa figure na 100% na say o fa Brian Champon de e de kokan fence Ken de ho bro 50% meaning say anhwe ana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wanya 50% na orihwe o de memfa no mensa ma another figure mensa ma
but in a minute yeah Brenner was here sorry now another set of groups will take you over in a minute
in a minute no what I'm trying to say is likely said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebewini but if there is any there should be any runoff there may be a runoff which of course Dr. Mahmoud yes Brian Champon I'm sure I know between I'm not but
Mr. Pedro
party no members na kasa delegates so man ko run of one be half party obi win massively I believe say Baumia be win a be one touch because all her parties they be call party na sa tell Baumia be win
if what he say in a baby mu dia ba na dia ya to awie enya fe dia be to ekotu o mu say tuma obinya based on ya to awie ni figures a eba this e be call run off there and no there's nothing you can do about
number na ye kan ho asem say 270 something exactly pulling the stage
they are less than 20
far less percentage no
based on in terms of nominal figures there you cannot make decision with nominal figures you can basically make decisions with the percentages and that percentage
you can make decision with
both me make us say
with both nominal figures and make decision with both percentages and nominal figures absolute figures look material is here no wouldn't mean nana o lady kwa asem a who can percentages so we check me kusua 4 wa check me nana kusua 4 na buza na o lady kusua 4 na dem ana aka say o madimu yinu aka mienu who because we did 50% aka 50% what can say on tiase we di mienu aka mienu say okay and sa den be kwa point is say o ma tro mani pa ko a onu be win hands down that will be say Baumia trying follow on the win
I think say Mr. Bojo Mr. 2 seconds
say yemfa say o ade 8 na say o yi mu 3 a na so bi ade 4 na o yi mu 2 a in nominal figures no because say 3 no yi bebre but in terms of percentage no it is less than 50%. Meanwhile ne ono afamutu na less no is 50%.
Mamenda mo say ye brena so ye tinemu 130 no 230 na ye debut 12:30 ye betinemu an na 3:30 wow 3 good hours intine that different set of group
Brian winning Kennedy by 3 votes.
Hey, any okay constituency na BBB. Timi say be one classical example say Shadi say na honorable Dambuchi. Na the influence no. It was a way look as obeta baby. Yeah, we could do be no. It will be a fan no be anya.
The catch us so create is the most confused constituency as a
I see yaka.
Ti o hwe voting party na aba no a me peni say away
okay
away
yes sir my press release be the person me be na me share ade
na hwem ekropon okay o de ko hwe wa yini wi na
okay press release was say for immediate release better than chibo siakon chairman okay we be twentwen so an e be twentwen so e kakra sa statement e kakra ye be kenkan eti pacho munya analysis na yenko kwa ku figures be na ababi ma wonsa accounts bi aba na wotimi amayensa aka yenko
mu edew okay so pandai Canada Japan 31 Brian Champon 113 Baumia 613 Edutun 5 Coverage Japan 1 Intiano nek pandai results in so aba so far say mama Bekum West
yes
Kennedy 123 Brian 63 Baumia 147 Edutun 4 Coverage Japan 0
but Bekum West Agbobi because last time no
Bekum West Canada Japan 123 Brian 63 Baumia 147 Educhum 4
okay my main constituency constituency in the Ashanti region Dr. Baumia 516 Kennedy Japan 252 Brian Echampon 62 Dr. Educhum 1 Cabinet Japan Dr. Educhum 6 Cabinet Japan 1 Subi constituency Dr. Baumia 516 Kennedy Japan 252 Brian Echampon 62 Dr. Educhum 6 Cabinet Japan 1 wo honomo etino sa enetie maka mention north
Debbie
mention north so enie mention north Kennedy Japan 186 Brian Champon 101 Dr. Baumia 381 Dr. Educhum 8 Cabinet Japan 0 mention north Kennedy Japan 183 Brian Champon 101 Dr. Baumia 381 Dr. Educhum 8 okay it mention north no no me hwese menya yes my sound is going on okay so which sound are they talking about okay Martin it's gone off okay Martin inti me hwese asa kwa base se to dada na beboa
yeah since
asokwari dey so yabo okay Martin all right yentu akomodo so eti chairman Bernard Echubu Esiakon Ashanti regional chairman MPP waso obutu baby din no wo hweye na wo kye nyina na figures na wo se wono ne nsa aka ne de provisional de but on Mr. Baumia is the runaway winner of the elections it no was me catch us what the statement intenche statement the Bible thing I it no no san energy it please share hey Papa test me the results as they come in obi ameti hu me mobo kakra wo hwe wo TV susu to the ka final results
so ka enough
okay
Canada Japan 299 Brian 62 and Dr. Baumia 436 Educhum 10 yes okay enough and Dr. Baumia Cabinet Japan 0 Canada Japan 299
okay enough
yes
and my me fa kutom ho no
Brian 62 Dr. Baumia 436
okay
Educhum 10 and Cabinet Japan 0
okay
so no for Okakwe North constituency
Okakwe North constituency
yeah and you know makima me hwa see
Peter me ma wo yibi so Peter analysis bi ama me boa okay yanko
okay Peter your analysis no
Peter we dey ready
ready me say you see I am interested in constituencies
Kennedy ohine e Japan e winning the last time. This time a flip. Na ne flip ye no so no. Ni vote na enye se so atikeke. Na emum Dr. Bawumia so vote e wo no akona nim. Ebi eye adenta na adenta kumi constituency kumi eti hai.
Na mu yusha do me kwa benyama me.
No, the last time no. Ken ohine Japan winning constituency no. Onya 728 votes.
728
the last time. Oka A and B ni boma.
Yes.
Community constituency
Adenta. Yeah.
What you say? Oka police station A, police station B Adenta the last time 2023 November contest now.
Yeah.
Ken ohine Japan winning wo.
Yes.
Onya 728 votes.
Yes.
No, the winning Adenta constituency.
Yes.
This time the 728 Eswati whom to 511.
Over 200 votes. Olusu over 200 votes.
Olusu over 200 votes.
And I have 217.
Yes, 217. Yes, 217 votes. Our Denta.
Yeah.
It will be 106 ne call Brian Horn.
Good.
And Dr. Bawumia. Also Olusu constituency in the last time.
Yes.
This time we're winning with 778 votes.
Okay.
Our Denta.
Dr. Bawumia did a course kakra.
While Dr. Bawumia is appreciating, Ken ohine Japan is depreciating. The same thing for Cape Coast North, our Central region.
Yeah.
And this is one of the constituencies are Ken ohine Japan and winning the last time.
Yeah.
But the last time, we winning Cape Coast North by 318 votes. Or Cape Coast North.
Yeah.
We winning by 318 votes. This time. The vote in Central Region, no region, Cape Coast North, Eswati about 215. That is over 103 votes.
Wow.
And Eswati, Cape Coast North.
Me catch them say.
Anna DMB, Dr. Bawumia votes. The last time 268. You know, Apeja Kosoro by 322 votes.
German South also no. Yem said 2023 no. I'm Japan. Yeah, sure. I'm Japan. Winning. I'm sure, sir. Japan 205. Bright Champon 153. Dr. Bawumia 337. Japan 205. Brian 153. Dr. Bawumia 337. And a 6 and 8. Dr. Bawumia 337.
Okay, my check is
337. Japan 205.
Yes.
Bright Champon 153. German South. Constituency and the media constituency no MC former MC and I look at it. I need to come over how say omobo juma na ma what him every kwakuna o ka bibi
on say maka na me san kan bi ma no pay say anytime be a candidate bi be call election na obebo no homodin obeto so mienu na obeye anti-party conduct no
party the
next election party ne twe na so Akufo-Addo ne Kofo koye Akufo-Addo ewini but me born homodin wanya anti-party conduct bia wanya ni amho so man kire Kofo enti after Kofo no party no reward Akufo-Addo e kan say yenimu fritete Alanche Martin enya 32% oye say ne Nkrofo ye so be anti-party conduct party no call the third time no onya 4.3 or 4.7 so era kan Japan na oye beneficiary of Alanche Martin's exit and odinya 32%. Instead of starting say all corner 36 all corner and I can say party ni betwe na so even though it's just name menya menwie ni nyina mai ba sa agro so efi anopa it will be adu
kwaku hwe menshia south me dia ma
o di menshia south ma me okay ma me hwe menshia south sisi a na
okay so me figure be so far no say 278 so far 203 coalition centers and mehu say o ma quality Ken is doing 22%. Ken is doing 22%. Alan is Brian is doing 19%. Has said no more.
What's Brian is doing saying?
Brian is doing 19. Ken is doing 22.
Ken is doing 22.
And out of 203 coalition centers.
203. And DMB.
Also nam 58 thereabout.
Yeah, it's game over.
Yanko.
Okay.
Okay, Yanko. Yanko Boise East.
Okay.
Yanko.
Okay, so me BME.
Okay.
The dashboard na enyente mami na fede.
Okay, but if I may Rashida Menko Obuasi East and I say yes.
The prophets are running away.
Umbe kase ye wiem. Asene maso across.
Aha, Eastern region.
Me MP Oluwa Danfo Oluwa. Na
Oluwa Ken
and Oluwa Brian. Can Japan 127. Brian Champo 210. Dr. Baumia 177. Ewo asene maso across.
Kabim
Kada Japan 127. Brian Champon 210. Baumia 177. And an Omar Kanya 00. Which means Dr. Baumia bon homo de pa. In that constituency. New job in South today, except media chemo do that. Hi, new job in South. Some media chemo.
Except you hold Kofi Befi.
Befi you hold the.
But there's another one.
Fantiakwa. What's it?
Aqua Fantiakwa.
Fantiakwa North. There be hoye Kodia ho abegro. So Fantiakwa North Kennedy 64. Brian 167. Dr. Baumia 385. Erichum 3 coverage upon 0. So Fantiakwa yes. North Fantiakwa North. Kennedy Japan 64. Dr. Brian Champon 167. Dr. Baumia 385. Coverage Erichum 3 and coverage upon 0.
Ya mo Dr. Kislaji ma ba bi. Mame kwa okay.
Yendi. Kennedy Japan 114. Brian 168. Dr. Baumia 494.
Okay.
And the tune enya 9. Kwabere Japan enya 2.
Okay.
So that is Yendi constituency.
Okay.
Yendi constituency.
Jabin where's Mr. Jabin? What's the name? Obuasi is. Oh.
Daboya Mankarigu.
I down.
Daboya Mankarigu. Ba Canada Japan 12. Brian 64. Baumia 325. Edichum 4. Kwabere Japan 0. Iti anaye Daboya Mankarigu. Kwabere Japan Canada Japan 12. Brian 64. Baumia 325. And Kwabere Japan 0. Omoma Kanso.
Okay, Obuasi East. Peter.
Yes.
Obuasi East. Canada Japan 121. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Baumia 355. Kene Japan 121. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Baumia 355. Ewo
Obuasi aka west kwakwati no.
Zebela
yes.
Zebela was open. Zebela was very open.
Zebela said what about Onobo Kene Japan we need 20.
Zebela
yes.
Kene Japan 270. Brian 140. Dr. Baumia 277.
Wow.
So Dr. Baumia won by 7 votes.
Zebila.
We turned it around.
Zebila Canada Japan 270. Brian 140. Dr. Baumia 277. That was Zebila.
Also baby sa propaganda ne course pa say.
Yeah. Liar.
Edna se wo share from UK was say aboa woni dua nyame ena epra no ho.
Indeed.
Obuasi East dia no mede aba okay.
So Menchia South. Canada Japan 65. Brian 51.
Menchia South he kusi koladu ho.
Question South here.
Napo. Sorry.
So Canada Japan 65. Brian Champon 51. Mahmoud Baumia 453. Richum 0. Kwabere Japan 3.
Sisubiem.
Menchia South. Kennedy Japan 65. Brian 51. Baumia 453. Ena ya ose Richum 0. Ena Kwabere Japan and so enya 3. So that is a Menchia South constituency. Intino nia efiri ehon so de aba enonom na Damango constituency Damango won esapa na ye bobo aba oti ye to aba wi na me papa eti ho anadwu nyina do nti oboti se ye bobo na ebu afu akoda se na ehia ye ko Damango constituency. So Damango constituency Canada Japan 16. Brian Champon 17. Baumia 470. Ya say Richum enya 3. and a Korea Japan in your 470 Damango. So Domico Abinya Suja. Am I? Okay. So Domico Abinya Abba Canada Japan 530. Brian Champo 240. Baumia 900. Hey! Baby, Sambo, baby, for baby. Brian Champon, Canada Pont 530. Brian Champon 240. Baumia 900. Edichum 22. And Aquabre Japan 3. Kwaku. Yes. No call Domico Abinya. See who the see a bekan. Kasai, O Kasai, Miss Mikasa. Yes, and now Kai said now 3 years. Yes, a Benadana Simucradana. Otto Mammy. Yeah, and I make a can. Yes, as you now qualify, you say, I think what's enough any better time. Anna, although we need vote and uti, margin, the gross margin. It said they're not a tie. You can also make a show say, and we're not a tie and anti. Make I say, the last time Ken won. Make a show say, Swami. But on my see my real Domicamiami. But who should be me pet my ankle for Mr. My ankle. And my sister Domicamia should be. Say an idea. Ante Maggie Beda. Auntie Margaret. Now what in Inca? I'm Martin. Okay. Auntie Margaret to for the radio better. If we are catching say we fear with I very fear with it. And obey me the dinty. Yen about betun said it. Na ya share send the MBC ako. Okay, Abronye. Okay, Formina Abba. Kele Japan 127. Brian Champo 44. Dr. Baumia 202. Yourself 1. Yes. Formina constituency. Canada Japan 127. Brian Champo 44. Dr. Baumia 202. Tiano Ediano Sebe Kwani. Or say your duchum. Make Canadian count 27. Kobe Japan. George Live is so train shares. So shares who? Zero. Shares no career tremor. Say I come mention off. Maka mention off. Okay, mention off. Honorable Canada Japan 228. Brian Champon 56. Can Dr. Baumia 381. Okay, 381. I confirm say Canada. If you just ask for Maka. Mensia South Yaka. Yes, Sisala West. Canada Japan 17. Brian Echampo. Me patwa yini bam kakra. It Mr. Brian Champo 105. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 378. 378. Kumawu. Canada Japan 85. Brian Echampo 58. Dr. Baumia 276. All right, eti kuma wudie ena mede ebrem. Ya. Eti atese so far no. My keke bia kwa kubacho dobi kwa benya die no. Sika betima sisu bi mama no enka. My sister Sela Sela Akwele John Sandra Akwele Johnson. O se enenidi aba no. Sa enenidi aba na hu. O se enenidi aba no. O se mefa o se idea na mi sisu ma. Dobi kwa benya. Okay, so Domi Kwabenya, saying it here. Yes, Canada Japan 530, Brian Champo 240, Dr. Baumia 900, and Edichum 22, and Engineer Korea Japan 2 rejected and 2. Okay, Ashanti Achim Central, Central ye Kono, Ashanti Achim Central, Canada Japan 76, Brian 50. Dr. Baumia 445. Canada Japan 76. Brian Champon 50. Dr. Baumia 445. Dr. Educhum 3. Kobladi Japan 1. Another interesting consistency.
Antibisi make was or Chamunina. I said no said I'm fan. But I was say what say Domico Benyamin you know. Bant my dear no. And yes when your life super burn no.
Baby any and yasu. Baby quiet.
Am I? The
and yasu be quiet. Swami de hu you. Swami de hu. Yakob baby and yasu be quiet. Baby and yasu be quiet. Can I Japan 549.
Okay.
Brian 149. Baumia 430. 135.
Very close.
Oh, waka nyina one tina me catch you say.
Baby any dey.
Anya so be kwai. Oh say baby a
former
stronghold no. Omo benya no. Aba omi ata omo to.
Ken you saying?
Ken ye 549. Brian ye 149. Ba omi ye 435. Ena omo maka no test mic 1212.
Baby any anya so. Say what na eyiwo no former MPC mienu no.
Ehon na eyiwo afedobin.
And former MPC mienu na ho no mo wo no. Ehon no mu nyina ekabo mu a omo eye ni ti no san enetie sechere afam plains. Sechere afam plains. Aba yamani mpiana kwaku mani mpiana.
And they say this
they wo ye die se memu na pi. Enti sechere afam plains DMB 224. Sechere afam plains DMB 224. Brian 51 and a credit a Japan 41. Kwaku such a fine place no. I want to hear
30 miles
Robonso. I want such a fine place at Robonso. Now microphone bender will use in the day.
Ya kasa ye you can so
okay but the true answer
and the general so munya butre
that be said because yes our kasa into emma
snap bi ma no
no kono ana nko gu samaye ana kuma mi gu fu we you ana ifali nyi musuo
anga boboka me
30 miles south
yanko
Canada Japan 132
okay
Brian Achampo 215 Dr. Baumia 1042
hey
baby
30 miles south 30 miles south near ewe ban so we say hoso so Canada Japan 132 Brian 215 and Baumia 1047 for 30 miles south okay Martin J Mensa Kosa so atim so do the ma forward that and ayin so suhum okay suhum so aba
proto
me call those suhum pa
proto
Brian Champions in the backyard
how could he say
Canada Japan 37
suhum okay
Brian 119 Baumia 438
suhum
yeah suhum
sisubiem
Canada Japan 37 Brian 119 Baumia 438
wow
Fabre Japan 1
okay
1
me ba cho wa we twam odan bia ma menhwe why me nya odan me pe na ayi ho aida ho no so kwaku ho ye hifa mpo
ho ye ayinsu anu ensawom adoaji enko Kennedy 147 Brian 89 Baumia 707
hey David Obwa kan bio
Educhum 2 Fabre Japan 1
total I challenge you total annihilation
akwani say total barot
kan bio Obwa kan
so
nsahom adoaji
Fabre Japan 147 147 Brian 147 Canada Japan 147 Brian Champon 89 Baumia 707 Educhum 2 Fabre Japan
147 Kennedy 147
so what the car can you
89
what can take myself there no
yeah
1047
707
okay mama kwa so ase
Educhum
2 Fabre Japan 1
mama kwa so ase
Educhum 2 Fabre Japan 1
aso ase ewo kumase aso ase Canada Japan 115 Brian Champon 160 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 662 Educhum 1 Kwabena Eje Japan 5 Kene Japan 150 Brian Champon 160 Dr. Baumia 662 Educhum 1 Kwabena Eje Japan 5 we aswase de na mede bremo no
Amenfi East Kwabena Kene Japan 315 Brian 155 Baumia 581 wow Educhum 1 Kwabena Japan 2 Amenfi East ehona ye NS Frimpong ekrum
what come for say be
yes long time Kwabena Japan 315 Brian 155 Dr. Yose Educhum 581 Educhum 1 Kwabena Japan 2 and Amenfi East
na doctor say Educhum na so nya 500
me so nya 2
and sabubu
doctor say Educhum so nya 1
sabubu
na utie fa
500 ma wo
me say Canada Japan 315 Brian Champion 155. Baumia 581. Edichum 1 and Akobrede point 2. That is it. So
I want to say ya is near here.
How comes
any alcohol? I want A and B. It's about to make a place in mammy. It's Munya the same mammy.
Yes, Bono region. Dr. Baumia winning all the 12 constituencies in Bono region.
Okay. It's about Munya be addition mammy. A and B no. Can Japan 218 plus 236. 218 plus 236.
454.
454. It means what to say is no. Can Japan 456, right? Then Brian 66 plus 53. 66 plus 53.
122.
122.
119.
119. Okay. Then Dr. Baumia 371 plus 423. 371 794. It me fancy wa. It me say how
come say
I intino I would to senior east Kaswa area hono. Dr. Bamenya says
794
and na Kenya Japan
454.
Okay. And then Brian Champon
119.
119. Okay. Me that's it.
Because hono last time no. Ken ewi ni o. Yeah. Enti pato hono o say Kenya
454.
454.
Right. 119.
119. And
Baumia 794.
794. Okay. Enti me we are me check it.
Okay.
Okay, enti esa enetia resource no ba na eba resource no ba na eba Tema West
nyame pa
Tema West e ho ne hemfa
oh Tema West running they also nya running mate obinya no any MP they all say onya running mate obedi
on the day of election
stop to Honorable Ken or Hine Japan.
The result and the draws and then they put them in tea. But it's Tema West and the publication about so running meter also pay your kind. Tema West
plus in
Kenya Japan 501. Brian 175. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 588.
Wow.
588. Wow. Dr. Baumia 588. Brian Champon 175.
Obviously it is settled indeed.
It is settled indeed.
Now delegates no only so much
indeed.
Say oh o ma say
Mr. Wonim say delegate for no say na party abebua na wa yeye ene we ka Ghana sikafo a wo ka ho na onipa no a wa wonim say bone ne ede to no so no onim hohwe. But yeah, one of the causes are MNPP lose to election. No?
Yeah.
Then you turn around and accuse Sani Pan say on MNPP losing. And you think the party people are dumb, so they will listen to you and vote against Sani Panana.
Esikado Ketan. You. And the Ukromu is all correct me. Ken Japan 182.
The coordinator Escado Ketan.
Charles Bisu.
Yes.
Escado Ketan. Ken Japan 182. Brian Champon 135. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 423. Dr. Oseye Waduchum 6. Communist Japan 0. Rejected ballot 4. Ken Japan 182. Brian 135. Dr. Baumia 423. Educhum 6. Communist Japan 0. Esikado Keten. Yo, Mati. It is our end it here. We'll be seeing Fat Ken should collect his money from Charles Bisu, Kosikwat, and then Rocky Bishawendi. What election room in Aqua?
You drew.
Samakata Western. Yeah, Makata Western. It's no, said who initially Kayano. Baumia winning all the 12 constituencies. A horrible. Okay, that's right. It's no, you tested my JJ resource now. Mami will be saying the main sense to be man. Takwan Sway was it or Missy was saying, okay, was Takwan Swim. Takwan Swim, Ken 184, Brian 55, Dr. Baumia 967. Hey, na anoding. Anoding.
No, sir, will be Sami Okre and constituency. So Okre, Canada Japan 167, 164, Brian Champon 169, and now Dr. Baumia 162. So that is Okre.
Okay, Yanko Western North, you crumba, Konusa, or say you also.
Say you also. Aye. Why are you crum?
You crum, Buman Kama.
Okay, Buman Kama.
Aye, it's no. You crumba and the Holmo. Kennedy, Japan. Yosu 273, Brian Champon 152, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 489, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 489, Dr. Duchum 2, Cabinet Japan 1, rejected ballot 1, Kennedy Japan 273, Brian 152, Dr. Baumia 489, Yosu Western North region. Ena mede ebremono intisa eneti we okisa bantma den de ya Canada bantma den ya kanti no Asutifi North district Asutifi North Kenya Japan 160 Brian 85 Dr. Baumia 298 Educhum 9 Kenya Japan 0 Asutifi North Kenya Japan 160 Brian 85 Baumia 298 Educhum 9 Kwabena Japan 0. That's it, bro. What about church will be able to take you through, Anna?
No, but I told him.
It's Jenna was so church on.
Oh, that you got off, Miss Yes,
it's me.
Oh, God, you see,
it's like I'm what's that one thing?
Show me red card.
What's up? What's that? Oh, you occupy space.
Kwame, bra, Yenyabre, oh, Kwame. Why not say I yes do ya when Obi say yes
MPP
yes what are information by ya serious serious business here 2 elections and the same
Debbie
na ne hu say ubekwa kofa unim ukọ election na kofa oma ya wo mumu ohun kofa oma sebi o
from bitter caucus
bitter say BC team big hits e wo mumu e don be show campaign mu bebra created this disaffection for you Esicado the last time Ken won the constituency by 402 votes this time Eswatu who by close to 250 votes
why no coordinating you home
of course Charles Bisu my own friend
okay
it's sad
and the kind of pronouncements are
so and Dr. Baumia Lusu Dr. Baumia really more vote the vote appreciated by 100 votes oh Esicado Kitain Tema West the same thing the last time Ken won Tema East Tema West only 735 votes. Hey, yes.
And the team say we need the
when Eswatu who
by 229
by 2 only 5 501.
Yes.
That's Eswatu to by 190 or 100 and something votes.
Yeah.
Ama
what's the head something? 2 something.
Would have been 73. Oh, okay. Yes.
229.
Yes. It's sad.
Yeah, what Tema East? Meba. Tema East.
Oh.
Tema East is with the Abba. Osei Educhum 1, Kwabena Ejapon 1, Brian Echampon 27, Kennedy Ejapon 222, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 883. Tema East in why for even to force MP no.
Tema Central.
Right, Tema me okay. I'm waiting for Tema Central.
Namonya Shaman.
Ashaman Bobo Yenko.
Ashaman. Kennedy Japan 548 Brian Champon 146 DMB 961
Ashama hono
Ashaman Wow 2 Kabila Japan 1
na ho na pe swami no okay swami swami constituency emodin pa Brian Champon 74 Kennedy Japan 344 and then Dr. Baumia 407
okay
all right it's Dr. Baumia asa afa swami constituency yes Tema East Tema ibacho monhwe Tema East na jo force MP no monhwe be so be confirm mame Tema East Educhum 1 Kwabena Japan 1 Brian Champon 27 Kennedy Japan 222 and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 883.
Hey, Tama East the titles for.
Tama Central
force no.
And na when na chairman the friend is saying or can one more kwa edi equal kwa you know. Omo petition call head office efa Tama won't me no. We friend kwam bibia they say. Okay, Mate. Intino Tama East the N Abano. Intino ebusafo that's what you're saying ma ye try say ye so be ka resource no kakra na ye dia breba ye ka chem say we ni nyina no enye certified by electoral commission a provisional resource any day ba ye kakra ye ready ni yakọ MPP headquarters ni yakọ ko hudi. Okay, but no English amount from so e dey aba okay, Kenya Japan 371, Brian 153, Baumia 546, ya aduchum 1. Okay, English but no English amount from Canada Japan 371, Brian Echampon 153, Dr. Baumia 546, ya aduchum 1. Okay, open the bosom chain. Okay, it is a bar. I'm in few west.
Sir, Sanya Oku was being targeted.
Yes.
Say, you do good anymore. So, Canada Japan 82.
Captain South.
Brian,
a Captain North
117.
Okay.
Baumia 566.
Okay.
Adichum 1. Canada Japan 3.
Brother Kubiu.
A Cropon and I Captain North constituency. Canada Japan 82, Brian 117, Mahmoud Baumia 566, or say I will do 1, Canada Japan 3. It's a year for Equiapim North constituency. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Achim da resource na me hwehwe no. But obi san check ma me. Canada Japan 114, Brian Champon 52, Dr. Baumia 327, Dr. Baumia kwa kuwiti makro security ya orobukosia kwa tino DMB 327, Brian 52, Ken Ejapon 114. It is an resource ni free action da ban sa omo. Okay, Mate. Peter, who are analysis bo bit my yama me na me hwa de.
Yes, sir, wo ma adwuma bi nso. Apart from Tama West,
yes,
Esicado.
Coming to na
your boss.
Yes.
Formina, adanse Formina. Unse wana deputy or second deputy speaker of parliament e won. Ho kwa na in the run up to the elections na confusion kakra ho. In fact, ebi mu declare ma DMB, actually no musa ko declare ma Ken. Ehun sem bebre. The last time no November 2023 no Ken Ohine Japan winning constituency no onya 224 votes and Dr. Baumia at the time onya 117 votes. This time 2026 Ken Ohine Japan the vote no so at who 227 from 224 to 127 votes. And Dr. Baumia Mama the last time Olusu constituency na onya 117 no. This time we really constituency no onya 202 votes. Inti constituency na aflipo ama whilst Dr. Baumia ni vote emu peja of formina no. Ken Ohine Japan ni vote no so aba form kora. Domi the last time no Ken Ohine Japan winni Domi. Na the last time no Uka polling station A, polling station B, a boma. Domi Kwabenya. Ken Ohine Japan enya 892 votes. Ewo ho. And Dr. Baumia Olusu constituency no enya 776 votes. 2023 November last time no. This time 2026 no. Ken Ohine Japan ni vote na swati who from 892 votes from the last time to 530 votes. That's well Lusu about more 340 or 330 votes. Domi Kwabenya. This time Kenya 530. Brian 240. And DMB 900. And my interest is that the last time no nam oh me dey mami nyam nam mesraw yeah nam I say koto mami kasem papa me say the last time no Ken Ohene Japan used to make oh godon o say am for say yeah enye siro munya so wo so asem so wo use microphone say bia wo be babonti me say the last time Domi Kwabenya Ken Ohene Japan winning Domi Kwabenya constituency onya 892 votes this time the vote ni so ati who
high sense
about 530 votes and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Olusu constituency in the last time no onya 776 votes this time the votes no apeja no ho akọ 900 votes or Domi Kwabenya wow nti hono so was Ken eba form no na doctor but you see babako ya ni nya me paire Boko enclave because all the propaganda share say kusazi for no to abamma Dr. Bawa
but you see sad no ya catch from say o share 2024 election results
yes
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
yes
onya vote ewo Boko akasa da benya Boko akasa Mahama Yarega constituency wo
yes
onya vote SNPP candidate no ekusasi ni no
ayin see
so I say Dr. Bawumia ewo Boko in 2024 enya more vote than the MPP parliamentary candidate or ekusasi so sad and I don't know where some program
but say now say I want to cover liar say you ba urefi question is yes 7 enclave for no
yeah
they be amafo ye propaganda wo Zebila one of the constituencies
yes
now Zebila the last time Ken Ohene Japan na winning Zebila constituency te bi mu ka say oh kusaji for no mpe Dr. Bawumia man to ama
it been last week no Zebila there no mo se la ko fa Zebila results no highlight
yes
and the Ken won Zebila and na kusi saying
last time onya 482 this time the vote no so at who ama onya 270 votes
lion one
enti eno chese asam na o ka kire o mo
make can say so o ka setia o see northern region no different ethnic groups now
yes
so be gina chibi now can say I can for who your mobo because pepe for no tribal politics na adetina say omuta akamem ha say no moto abama Bawumia e man pusinia what you are saying is say to what you are saying is say and two person say man pusini pepe or pepe new
yes
onye nipa timi on sem fata say obedi part nanim na ni nua da gomba ni ahwew no wato abama na ni nua kusasi ni ahwew dagati ni ahwew mosi ni ahwew na ayi gonja ni ahwew no wato abade ama wana no me be can say offer the 5 northern regions na vote no ho na yes Dr. Bawumia kusasi for Ghana about 500,000 voters until MPP coalition will lose 500,000 na me see look so cassette MPP for the 5 northern regions vote no about 3.2 million
yes
so second the MPP candidate and can lose 3.2 million in advance and so no be called election how can you win an election like that so what I say etinum Dr. Bawumia unifier
yeah enti uni me hono Zebila hono last time no Dr. Bawumia nya 173 votes this time onya 277 votes that's onya 100 more ewo eho
I want more so far 175 out of the 333 voting centers
oh sir ene minya number will cry about 200
say 276 constituencies
yes
and party headquarters now 277
yes
by baby about 1000 bia no chem 2 into be 333 so out of the 333 no so far etimi aka 175 abom Canada Japan 21,509 votes Brian Champon 19,645 votes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 57,287 votes ya say Educhum 834 Kabra Educhum 230 into where 175 voting centers out of the 333.
Takrade constituency.
Okay.
Yes, I was here.
Takrade constituency.
Yes.
Kennedy Japan 96.
Hey.
Dr. Baumia 462. Takrade constituency. Kennedy Japan 96.
Na Brian
Brian de we two peda me omo de mame eti me so mo fa de aka na enka ho Takrade Kennedy Japan 96 Baumia 92 Setakwa is already aka dada
no Baumia
sorry Kennedy Japan 96 Dr. Baumia 462 462 Kennedy Japan 96 Dr. Baumia 462 Laura constituency DM Laura Cabo Laura 281 for DMB Honorable Kennedy Japan 44 Dr. Brain Champon 130 yes Dr. Duchum 7
right enough for oyade pa
Kennedy Japan 2 Pandai Dr. Baumia 613 Brian 113 Dr. Baumia 613 Brian 113 Kennedy Japan 31 Dr. Duchum 5 Kennedy Japan 1 okay why is Kennedy Japan 35 Brian Champo 134 Dr. Baumia 450 and wo holo musa bosom twene na aba no
bosom twa aba wo he mami bosom twen
bosom twene aba second kufuo ni Kennedy Japan 142 Brian Echampon 96 Dr. Baumia 230 Dr. Oseya Educhum 502
wow
KA that is Kennedy Japan 0 Kennedy Japan bosom twe constituency 142 Baumia Brian 96 Baumia 230 Dr. Educhum 502 eti eno no say atim so do ya Canada mame ya gaba ko boss yaka krufrum mame hweke yaka etiwa west yaka okay mepe tema central de na mehwehwe pa odotobi kwa odotobi na
yeah asema code
I think so waka any asate atim not so yaka okay mame hwehwe lejokuku lejokuku
phone bi aba
lejokuku Accra Kennedy Japan 501 Brian 183 Dr. Baumia 898 lejokuku Accra say Kennedy Japan 501 Brian Champon 183 Dr. Baumia 898 then Dr. Duchum 1 Kennedy Japan 2 I win I
wanna Western of Reagan chair
you don't know Rocky constituency
yes anti-Reagan squad
anti-Reagan resource Kennedy Japan 320 Brian 114 Dr. Baumia 430 Dr. Baumia 430 Educhum 2 Kennedy Japan 0 Peter
yes
I will win Shife
maybe you share
Yellow Crobo
okay
Dr. Baumia winning 45 out of the 47 constituencies in Ashanti
45
constituencies out of 47
what's one
DMB
we're winning
45 out of 47
game over
but me
Yellow Crobo Kennedy Japan 156 Brian Champon 385 Dr. Baumia 276 Erichum 3 Kennedy Japan 3 Yellow Crobo there the influence of the first vice chairman of the NPP Chumberima the constituency one he was Brian or a very influential was in Cleveland no one that said
but Sisubi
oh okay so Kennedy 156 Brian I think 385 even training pinch is no more the mommy and Baumia 276 and no marker 33 okay Yellow Crobo yeah
Menko Sunyani East Sunyani East Kennedy Japan 148 Brian Champo 61 Dr. Baumia 563 Dr. Duchum 2 Kennedy Japan 2 Sunyani East once again. Kenneth Japan 148, Brian Echampon 61, Bawomia 563, Educhum 2, Kwabre Japan 2. We Sunyani East results na because say a provisional results electoral commission and sa enyafa Sh0cking denya kakra na yebeko MPP head office na yakwaje results no yakwaje formal declaration of the winner no na wono so yebesre the equity we could say this in year who trend and said about
so far
Ashanti but catch communication for no o mo mbabu dot about me o mo to speech mo nko kan speech tintin
and there mo ko kan che no
and they be kind direct mesremo ye dem say dot about me office wo na mu nyina mo hwe esremo ma mo nko ye long speech e ma papa no so me ye long speech e ye kitua bi maximum 3 paragraphs bi na wa ye na ko ne be wa bre
no ma try to that
o mo nko yi bi
Ashanti region so far can Japan 6,561. Ejina Homa 25%. Brian 3,671. Ejina 14. Baomia 14,671. Ejina 57%. Educhum 581 2.12 and Baumia Kwabre Japan A50 Jama
I will win the na
okay pictures be oh sir na we make any AI there the photos okay as a soft bit now more group more pictures be na make us
oh baby correct
we know and no musia
on ko bompai
sir oh okay
in the prophetic atan nyame so onti
oh okay
on ko bompai ana enaso do so aje ono so bompai ma ba homia pa
sa ho
do so aje di on fa ba homia ndi agro kra
okay enti nana asafo aje bosome fra ho MP was say from a loss in 2023 to a big win in 2026. Thank you, delegates. DMP is grateful. Bosome MPP united for victory.
Daddy, yes,
sir. It must be brave.
Must be brave. So I just so if na I'm making in a boom. Can Japan 464.
I just so okay.
Brian Champon 79. Baumia 477. Educhum 6. Japan 2.
What can you mean album?
Yes.
Sisubi.
I just so 464.
Tobo. 464
for Japan. Brian Champon 79. Dr. Baumia 477. Educhum 6. Japan.
Which means Dr. Baumia winning. By 20.
10 votes.
By 10 votes.
13. Correct upon yourself.
Oh, that's it.
Onya.
Yeah, we na mo. Jakoto na eh.
Kwa ya po man fan kan se. Kwa ya onya 2. Onya 2. Onya 2. Now we also saying. All right.
All right, enti kakra say Dr. Bamia musu wo mu coalition center enti kakra be ko akwa hwese die esi call mu akwa koje report no kakra enti yiguan ma ye gi resource no eba ye be bobo amabusafo mu nyina maso ate okay so far ma me hwe no wakwo hu nana
me hona medical
and I'll get no okay mate it is a akeka we there I think say yedi okay asamankesi hon ye hemfa asamanke nanga say constituency lower west achim
the asamankesi upper west achim
sa ho ye upper west achim sa ho ye upper west achim
lower west achim ya
adeso upper west achim ya ho yam asamankesi area ho no Kenneth Japan 172 Brian Champon 199 Dr. Baumia 335 Kenneth Japan 172 Brian Champon 199 Dr. Baumia 335 enti ho asamakasi de ena mede abremo no God has done it too. God has done it too. We are so excited. God bless you, Doctor, and God bless Dr. Baumia. Wager Bawi results in the Abano. Why? Wager Bawi. Okay, Mamenko and Yaso Tum first. And Yaso Tum. Hey, and Yaso to the Lord. Ken Japan 434 and Yaso Tum. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. 638. You know, enya so to constituency na Greater Accra. Ya kwa wager Bawi.
Because so last no. Ken they winning.
Okay, and then Aflepo. Oh, yes. Aflepo heavily.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wager Bawi.
Okay. Ken Japan 367. Ken Japan 367. Brian Echampon 193. Brian Echampon 193.
Na Brian Konita ba kunso ho. Okay. And a DMB.
DMB 550. 550. And wager by results. Ken Japan 367. Brian Echampon 193. Dr. Baumia 550. ATM say chat no ato e wo hase no so no. Make just say my main should be say.
Na anya so utum last Ken dey win no so mama anya so utum.
Mesa mo anya so utum. Peter mempe o how.
My mistake pa.
Anya so utum. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Baumia 638.
Okay.
Enya so tu.
Me
and she wager gbawe so. Oh, menkika wager gbawe na okay mate enti no ye betoa enkomo no so ma me hwe we say na are you sure about this? Was it Baumia wins all constituencies in Western and Western North? No, there be. You better check it. There be. Then you know, you better share near you.
No crazy.
Sir, Western and okay, we better check it. My whole publication be so the CSA. Stephen Amu was say he surprised. He surprised. Can Japan didn't win in Sh0cking constituency.
That's also on Sh0cking for the campaign. Alone, say kako jina say obelusu Sh0cking peno ntia
okay Obuasi East see I come
Obuasi West na merire
Obuasi West na wo hwe
na free fia o mu fi mi kra
okay ebeba Lower West Achim edie win Dabi.
Eric say Akala patron me the Central Region constituencies ni nyina ma 23 Fatoso
Central Region.
Yes, Central Region constituencies ni nyina
Mamenka pon katamanso quickly pon katamanso die enso enie pon katamanso constituency Ken Japan 254 Brian Echampon 55 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 340 Ken Japan 254 Brian 55 DMB 340 Send one no.
The same thing. Me say me
okay, it's one
Central Region into so.
Okay, and okay, yeah,
Central Region, Western Region 1717.
Western Region there. The very central.
That just say no be can say possible. Now me confirm me say Dr. Baumia winning all the 17 constituencies in Western Region.
Okay, it's go go through we see we say pa. Ni ko twa nwaba.
We here onya no.
Dabi man wo.
No, you see them cry be try for.
You can have a live coverage net.
Akwa the two say ko the fa ho.
Or the two are fa.
Or the fa we say. Yeah ko.
Odi si wo say betimi dia woman fa.
Yeah, twa.
Nti we no. Abura asebu kwa mankasi. Abura asebu kwa mankasi. Kere Japan enya 301 yeah, Brian Champon enya 239 Dr. Baumia enya 246. We here Abura asebu kwa mankasi. Ama maka de omo testimony 123. Aguna East Can Japan 362 Brian Champon 162, Baumia 137. Agona West, Kennedy Japan 311, Brian 143, Dr. Baumia 194. Ejumako Enyan Isiam, Kennedy Japan 373, Brian Champon 168, Baumia 297. Sikuma Odoben Brakwa, Sikuma Odoben Brakwa, Kennedy Japan 397, Brian 104, Baumia 267. Asin Central, Kennedy Japan 495, Brian Echampon 4, Baumia 28. Asin North, Kennedy Japan 407, Brian 83, Baumia 40. Asin South, Kennedy Japan 338, Brian 59, Baumia 250. Ewutu Senya East, Kennedy Japan 454, Brian 119, Ena Baumia 794. Enti afa wetimi aye kakra. Na afa wie no a na akọ Ewutu Senya West. Okay, ma menhwe se kra metimi ayafa. Okay, me yafa to de ye wadwuma. Ewutu Senya West. Ewutu Senya West me bo a. Kennedy Japan 435, Brian 186, Baumia 357. Ofi honoma na wako Cape Coast South. Cape Coast South, Kennedy Japan 147, Brian 66, Baumia 365. Uya na wako Cape Coast North, Kennedy Japan 215, Brian 67, Baumia 322. Uya na wako Efutu constituency, Kennedy Japan 644, Brian 32, Baumia 79. Uya no ako Ekunfi constituency, Kennedy Japan 189, Brian 120, Baumia 201. Gomwa Central, Kennedy Japan 349, Efia 349. Na ay okay, meba wai pacho 300 me do ifa Gomwa Central 349 for Ken, 125 for Brian, 201 for Baumia, 226. Gomwa East, Kennedy Japan 468, Brian 140, and Dr. Baumia 332. Pacho ubi twaso na minya isisiati medu Gomwa West.
Gomwa West no okay enti yanko Himaluwa Denchra Kennedy Japan Himaluwa Denchra Kennedy Japan 233, Brian 113, Dr. Baumia 91. Commander Edina Eguafu Abrim, Kennedy Japan 254, Brian 199, Dr. Baumia 475. Fancyman Kennedy Japan 366, Brian 214, Dr. Baumia 507. Chifu Atimokwa Kennedy Japan 387, Brian 94, Dr. Baumia 153. Upper Denchira East, Kennedy Japan 314, Brian 84, Dr. Baumia 379. And then Upper Denchira West, Kennedy Japan 222, Brian 21, Dr. Baumia 301. It is Central Region Resource Engineer NE. Wakabomwa Kennedy Japan enya 8,137. Brian Echampon, Brian Hack Kennedy Japan Power Central Region. Brian Champon enya 2,633. 2,633. Dr. Baumia enya 6,242. Dr. Baumia 6,242. It Kennedy Japan wonya less than 50% in his home region. That is 41.7. Hey, 47.1. Okay.
Yeah. But who shared the last time now? Unya 10,828. That was Central Region.
And Dr. Baumia 6,159.
So
Mamu that was any. Good. Right, it's very 2023 results in the Japan 10,828 and then they went 8,000 and something. Not about me and 6,159. Yes, into I don't know. All right.
Go back. Number back to me.
O person can be.
Me share I would to say na de ma.
I would to say na way. I would to say na west.
Na mama send ma way. Say Godon wo.
I dey do send ma me.
The room patrol.
Okay. Me say what ma waka. All right. Eti twa nwa besie abusafo results no ba na eba. Ba we dey am say adne chart na ato. Chart na ato enti Orempon and then the call for more share a wall TikTok one the fact-based network and now we did say Kadija.
Yeah, that's why I'm 2028, the Janeba. Never said, Party Munya Cray, Bibi, I'm a farmer delegate. Mamu farm show the answer. Azane cost too much. A Biani about TV to say, am I 20 million, 10 million, it's 60 million, 7 million, 5 million, I make us a person. 6 million, 5 million, and what am I? Now, so about TV to say, we Obi wa coffee, a crowby back as you are going to scar diamonds. Siskaramu from member delegate. Only move our picture. Almost sunny a momo, be a momo. Sisamu back there, your campaign for say, you bet the president. Yan first can't come at chairman, yan first can't come at, you can't say, coordinators, Yadisikan move from my uncles and Yabra. Yanum say, Yabra to Mr. Ashanti, I am Quasa. This time I am Qua. This time will be a fit. Yes, Ramu. The our party, Chuku, doors or don't him. Well, sending your corner, any man who are called Chukunu. Among us and Penifon or more, no son or more, and more don't him party. To the eye and American. Obi hand on to me, to the army. Oh, Mamma, and I have one inside the end. You have to have a man who was in the 2028, the Janeba. Never said, Party Munya Cray, Bibi, I'm a farmer delegate. Mamu farm show the answer. Azane cost too much. A Biani about TV to say, am I a 20?
I see Old Trafford constituency. And therefore, many Rasha Begania or Nujina Buma Old Trafford constituency. Honorable, a call Vincent Asefua and Edin Common. A call Bomimu, and then I cross water for
Obatafua. I said, and a polling station executive, and a tough of mine, a demo trade young coupon. The new more to one say. Me see the mena, me young coupon, say, wash me so, me bussy na. me see the mina minyanku pona se nyawa ya mami me to me chire
na we no wa wonyuma na delegates nyum palo to amu
fami nyum to ye maseda minyami fa mempaibo ye maseda aseda enka osro hineja nini bibi nka meda waste tika yewude tumisu yewude onfa menyum tui fa ye maseda
yo mate akonti akonse water for me tie what onyum na wi me tie o
me say tafo asidan ko an ye de ma otwe jampo nyakopon because tafo fact say they understand the history of this party. And they understand the heritage of this party. And yet they understand the times and seasons that we are in. And yet in Tafo, as we speak, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, he has sailed safely. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia vote, if you have no say 439 out of 65 votes.
Give me from the top to down, please. Bobo free so brame.
Now they are no open Bobo.
No, honorable. Let us get all the figures because nipa num nejina here. So let us get all the figures.
Mr. Open Bobo.
Okay.
Sure. You decline. 138.
Okay, can the Japan 138? Okay.
Go and check the previous election, 2023. There, he had 218.
Okay, on your 218 in 2023.
Yes.
Okay. Dr. Brian Champon,
2026. When you 138. You're also me. 84.
84, Dr. Brian, okay.
I think in this election, this guy has done so well. And I am surprised because we share all the votes that is coming across. He's done so well. And I mean, most of the people did not even understand or even anticipate this kind of vote from him. We share the Otosumiensa, which is His Excellency, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, flag bearer elect of the New Patriotic Party, and the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana 2028. 439.
439.
Yes. In
2023, who bet me the also figure am I?
In 2023, they are 448.
Now yes, also the other what you.
No, I think just about 7. But in the power 32 as compared to the last time in the past 6 number 12.
Oh, okay.
Because it bears to coin. It is well free. So, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, at where is what we are maintaining the vote?
Dr. Educhum.
We are a man on 9.
We have 4 votes. Engineer Kwabena Japan is honorable.
More fun.
Oh, honorable. Let us know. Give us the figure. When you are saying Engineer Kwabena Japan, you are saying. Oh, Engineer Kwabena Japan, enya 0 Old Trafford constituency.
That's not what I said. I mean,
and the atmosphere I need to say because that is a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the original Old Trafford constituency.
Old Trafford Sampa. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. The Jadibi and Fatuma when Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia Batafo. Obia Obi Mobeka, Unia Wasambone, Unia Ufria, Ufrientino, any Panoya man before. Because Oshek Tafu constituency. Constituency executives from Chairman Besi Asiano. Momo free Tafu Eba Kope.
Yeah.
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 Ubien will free Tafu.
No correct.
2004 and a tea constituency way. If free, yes, Swami. That's all the way you MP were ha sana memebano. Of you don't know, Antonio Kutose.
Oh, yeah.
Tafo, as a store, obey you crew. And of course, as a store or more, or more crew. And when it's a polling station executive, no more as a twabano. Oh, boy, woman noted. It was 65 from Tafo, woman noted. In fact, Kemufu woman over her, you know, Matana, young Pamu, you know, Motifini Papa. I've got 100 or more Tafu for this Tafu constituency. It's a wound in me and Chewa. Probably they have no Casa Bahat, or Casa Bahat in India. No Makotua based on their worker. Because you have to know they understand the dynamics.
Okay. Mate.
So, yeah, Tafuni.
Mate. Minya, Mamma Nasi na. I got to make Mamma Nasi. What's that?
Open Macquarie. What frame is that?
Resource no banner. It's tilting towards one predictable point. A lot of people have said that's what is going to happen. It looks like it's going Dr. Bawumia's way, and it's a bit tricky on the part of Kennedy Japan, because now Kennedy Japan, people thought the way the last way no Okoye, the way he performed, he was going to be, making some serious incursions, but we shall the Okoye. But the surprising aspect of it for me, Brian Champon. I think he's doing, based on the figures I was see, but maybe later on we'll come back to interrogate properly what is accounting for that. And we can also see it appears Brian Champon is also taking from Ken. Somebody mentioned it, Brian Champon entering the race, is going to be problematic for Ken. Initially, I didn't see it that way because I didn't give Brian Champon that kind of chance. Now, I say, Pulu that much, but it looks like he's taking a lot from Ken. Now, the others, especially Kwabena Japan, the numbers, it's not encouraging at all. And Obibeka said he has contested for such a long time, and Obifo said like the consistency, Anka, it should be yielding some fruit for him, but it's rather detracting from him. It can be explained, ABR, when people among for share the air cosuna, when they give it to him, Obifo say he cannot garner the whole wherewithal to be able to carry out a bigger and there may mean about the monetization. It's a very big issue for Ghana's politics, and we have to find a way to demonetize our politics in Ghana, because going into the future and saying I'm stopping now, it will look like our political system is now going to be on a platter. I say will be a swadia autumn, and he who has the money in a bit me at all, because now we no longer look at competence. See, all those things have infiltrated into Parliament. Now we share me person make us everywhere manuba kotra, but we share the quality of the materials in Parliament and their interests are. When you look at them, you see our interest is not really for the parliamentary work. Their interest is elsewhere. Ombeba, they will catch the eye of the president and then get opportunity to become ministers, and then they can further fuel their businesses and their contacts and all those things. Meanwhile, we have a country to run, and we need certain competences. And the same has to do with political parties, because we need some caliber of people to handle political parties, and then the political parties will churn out these people that will come and lead the nation someday. But if that process is continually being influenced by moneycracy, then it means our democracy gradually reducing to become moneycracy, which will not help any of us. Because when it is the drug dealers, it is Nyama we consider to be illegal. They have a lot of money. So if we continue this way, then it means Omo Nababe dominate our political scene at the long run. The country is our, and it's very problematic. But so far, I think the NPP, the election, we haven't heard any acrimonious issues there. I don't know. I haven't heard that. I think so far they have handled themselves. Just that before now, when the campaign was going on there, it means some of the pronouncements and some of the things were a bit a bit some way, which after the elections will come back at them. But we are hoping the now, because we need a formidable opposition, a formidable force to put the current government on its toes. What it means is the sitting government will rest on its paws, and maybe we think that are going well. So that's what we are looking up to.
Okay.
The NPP will come out with clean slate, waiting for 2028.
Okay.
And then we'll see what will happen then.
Okay. Clement Akolo and Technical Communication Director ma Parliamentary Network Africa. Meba Charles Makati ho na yabiti onoso ne Developmental ko ahoma no so na mene biggest and the ending komo. And the over emphasis here as we speak. And I feel so erempa na koso ho.
But that's na ya chia fu a omutie Thursday 92.9 Kelvin season a Kelvin plus CD. It be PMO and a panel around 11 o'clock by na e do have na do so tayi. And to Sh0cking no so na e wa na among for your madam so best omina person to bat. Please if you not be go mo ka say we need say obeto abadia what obeto join queue. One join anya dia e dem akwan mo ato. Na me ta de didi mo na itimi eye didi awie ya same no e dia bato ni na aba awie. Na uba hanama e odo for divisional police headquarters. You was center A and you center B. Now, my first center A no results no amount center A can only Japan in 234 point a champion in 58. Dr. Mamudu Baumia in 392 and Dr. Abuchum also in 9 and after Kabana a Japan in 2. It is a total valid no a 705 rejected a 2. Now the bus center B no so a year can a Japan in 148 Ghana champion in 80 and also Dr. Mamudu Baumia in 435 and also Dr. Yao Abuchum in 4 and also a Japan in a zero total no 667 no rejected. So far so good.
Wow. O say Sabo Bobi me person me tie results no.
Okay, results no center A can ohini Japan in 234 Brian a champion in 58 Dr. Mamudu Baumia in 392 Dr. Yao Abuchum in 9 Kabana J Japan Engineer in 2 over a year center B now can originally Japan in 148 Ghana champion in 80 and also Dr. Mabudu Baumia in 435 and also Dr. Yao Abuchum in 4 and engineer Kabana J Japan in 0 total no 667 rejected 0.
Andy, you better sepa Andy, and you know AD and Komono. Charles, my memory na minti osisia. So, what your interview CDBA at least you be fee Dr. Baumia Hon. You heard the party executive also commenting on some of the issues, especially the way of force or the petition or the beko regarding how the delegates position you know ete and in your I mean your take on some of these things now for Yentoaso.
Yes, sir. I think sir on no there mona asem go
party executive no
I say brodo ansia for no say na dream so te
oh how say trust kakra na
asema America na ne ten say
no be haje yes sir me too.
The point is we are national officer. I say, into uka neck. The challenges we a neck and I'll be raising. Me can't trade television for say, Ukra next week would the petition back up. Would the petition break wow. Now you copy my senior members of the party. Is that the process in MPP? Who drop petition and now they are come senior members of the party. Well, only to say, and I be in a pair will be a one or a way. Oh, Nkawe won't the organizer of MPP. I say, now should be a yard to a baby party. I want to pay unity. Shall I be in a near tree? Young kind you. No, so you are an officer of the party. In Tanka head office, and I say, head office, now we with Juma. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign officer work Ukoya Demo. I want to grant interviews. As what? Why is it? What can't declare results? No, Sabamia we need. Abra Electoral Commission and say declare results. Or we need by what percentage? Vote to do send no dear with it. So for we no more. I can't want. Yes, yeah, monitor results are back. But all said and done, will be anti-being Cassiania Winnie and Yassi. From both camps, or more mobility, so more winning. Our head of the Muntimin vote to the draw, one year, so more winning. 2024 election, NDC was able to tell us what they were winning with. Pending the Electoral Commission's official declaration. Jekutanko Bichebela Ntayebi, may his soul rest in peace. Yabeti was it a comfortably. Let us know. So when we near, what are the figures, the percentage you need to say? Now, a boy made with their analysis. By this time, every serious camp should know how many regions or more winning vote to do or money. Then you will know it's an improvement on your performance in the 2023. Oh, it appears nobody is telling us anything apart from saying, say, yeah, we need, I say, fine. You better near 10 years so for the Becca. Final results on the bar. I saw for more professor any muzu data so mudi almost side be banana yetiom. But the arduous task for me a question makokwe committee koye duma wiye na ordinary report be too dano. I think the MPP has not answered the question. The question no more mighty say any candidate problem, and that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia any issue. So what was the issue in MPP Lozu 2024? Sir, solution answerness would you call 2028. So what is the issue? Issue in trade, and nobody knows the issue. Oh, and it is not about going to elect Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. The situations will not change. Circumstances are already called 2024 election ends in 2028. It's going to be the dollar. It's going to be the fuel. It's going to be your condition of living conditions. And the same election. Will Bamia be campaigning on economy, or he will shift to digital?
Both.
Will it all of a sudden change from an economist to an IT guru? Are you? And your question, no, because we have casted him as economic whiskey.
Yeah.
Ofa Akufo-Addo asemo kan se me de neighbor se o meboa me na yem fix economy. First say wa ko Zimbabwe akobo mo say ayi san yi. Na edu I don't know like with this citizen. Ye be kwa ko fa na lectures. No ye wo sa university and boy di Central University. Oh. Now we'll revisit those things. The
questions he was asking.
So yes. So a donor answer. So it is but that will be a difficult person to market in any future election. Yeah, particularly say the way you end is for $40 even. So we can say no you could do 2028 election time. What would the MPP say? Tell me, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the ballot, and then I'll become for economy. Don't forget, before they were coming, he was the competent one. Mahama was the incompetent one. They have the solid economic management team. That of the NDC, they could not even remember them. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. So the incompetent team left dollar to see the near 3.8. Wow. The competent one took it from this and left it at what? 17. Yes, sir. Incompetent, now a gallon of fuel made up of 4.5 liters. Now you're 14 cities. The competent hand scheme. And Omar decided say a whole liter, 1 liter no, will be higher than the incompetent one and a gallon. Intina a liter of petrol was around 16. 17 years
yeah.
Then your coalition and an incompetent one Abba or reverse these figures. Dollar from 17 to a net once 11 points. So they're not 10 points. For the purpose of this discussion, you can't say 12. With the Mayan can't say 12.
but Charles, clearly.
Make a sweet.
Yeah, I get it, but.
Analyze 2023 in your view.
Yeah.
But these are the questions you should be answering.
But these questions you want to ask,
I'm not asking.
Okay.
I'm telling them these are things they are supposed to
okay.
answer.
Questions here they are supposed to answer.
Yeah.
Why are you using just a year to juxtapose somebody who sat on for, let's say, 4, 5, or 6 years when circumstances were different? Around that time, I mean, conditions were, they had COVID issues, they had most international issues were not, like I mean, really working for them. I mean, so we ain't stepping on any portal. Current government has not seen anything yet. And for us to test the test of time said, Ombe to me, I be and also to me, we shouldn't see. So,
we new government, Donald Trump. Visa restrictions. What did the government do? They went into lobby and no more empty Ghana. What is this? Our ban in this studio. How many times have I not spoken about IELTS? My Ghanaian student, IELTS, just so you can enter school in abroad. I think the foreign minister have make the move. What track of my UK forces are the no more empty. Because from primary kindergarten to university English to military there. You get it? Don't let this seem as if you say COVID buy and COVID car. It wasn't free. We paid COVID levy.
Yes.
And now, why are you making it look like COVID buy an international one you try COVID levy?
Yeah, you
try, you set the record. So say and you try BC 2025. Yes. Now, my what you say, sir, Russia, Ukraine, and affairs, no. A case and a cano.
A case, yes, in a case, in a case.
With buy Russia, Ukraine, talk on a escalating move and come from here. The number of missiles are Russia and two. Ukraine responding no. Escalate. But mintiza buying munipa biako kase Russia Ukraine ti. Ukimsa Venezuela ya kochi Venezuela president ko to America. Unzo aban we amfanya asem. Anka banda da na anka bariza yetua Venezuela.
That's what to me in Casa. But that's what you then say.
They have COVID levy.
Yes, COVID the whole world issues, and then they look at it and the
circumstances now. What can America show? Share Iran, any Israel, same way. What is affecting your BBR? And your management is about the way you think. Sanity, and no quite any debate anymore. And I'm only telling you, say, haven't stamped on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. People should prepare on how to come and market in this line. What is it? And yeah, about the senior more kind of consistency. So, who repeat candidate now is the Goebbels theory of when you tell a lie repeatedly now, that is the theory.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. And then name you. Kesbin, what our man for sure Kesbin across. How many television stations across? How many radio stations? Social media, you cannot tell a lie. Who cannot be fact check you? Brand on that GBC pen and radio no. Or man news since I just will train now that's it. And so now and I'll be to this time you can't do it. People want to keep you on your toe. I say, and yes, whoever will be declared at the end of the day, no, yeah, we shouldn't well, but they should prepare. For me, I don't see MPP in 2028.
Why?
Me sitting, I don't see it. How will it happen?
2028 is not now. You're 2026. Anything can happen.
Oh, I grow better so I need to.
Yes, but be better to me see.
Then the first tell me, how will it happen? Tell me.
Once upon a time we saw, but you remember, sir, once upon a time in the first year of Nana Akufo-Addo's government, everything,
first 100 days, get it right.
Well,
it was in the first 100 days
things went smooth.
What things went through?
One more phrase it is one starting process.
Now, phrase it, Mama Trump.
That be so interesting. So
no.
What I'm trying to say is
now me is what but now me first no. O cast obey soon as if HS. O cast say as HS. But HS here me new kan. Mama ban wa be ye ni ye nkra ne kra kasa fe de duare no aye some to us, two of us. What is obi so? That be. But first ye di levy. See the kotua free SHS the levy. You see, the story for the young people will be very difficult to tell in 2028. Let's be honest with ourselves. You can only pretend it's so in 20. Oh, fahinaba. Back door nigga na babia poneda hano. Faha Burkina Faso.
So what you were thinking so is rather fix the party and not even try to contest.
But that is the, you see, it's about making the party attractive for people to accept material now will turn. You see, Bawumia is just a driver.
Yes.
MPP is the engine.
Yes.
Yes. You can be the best driver, sir. Formula One driver.
Yeah.
Oh, as your Vit. We need race. So it is the engine, and the engine is the party. The party is fractured. The party no problem. Forget about never tabana this no. Performatives. Forget about the net deal. The real issue no I will form more. And I make catcher will say, oh, quote 2028 that will be the debate. whoever end this work you know say ye third term say ye Julius Kwesi Debra say be ya Sedun Ketia say be ye Wadako say be Haruna Edrusu and now Professor Tina na Opokwajimano
Jasmine 92.9 the Piatti.
So you are going to run on you go running on Kufuor records. Who will stop you? Kufuor did call in how many years in here? You MPP cannot run on Kufuor's record in 2028. You the immediate record about my running on is a Kufuor Bawumia record.
Yeah.
And in your for GDP, you have for inflation. Yes, sir. So they tell us why you think say. Yes, 2028 is over. This MPP come alarm. No more corner malam for warm. Na mama Eda. Oh, no could ditch you. That one they can get some
sympathy somewhere.
From it mania be Edia. And yes, our partner to say near Kui. Na mama no mutimi bomb body ye galamsey jumana. Kakra na port we almost 13 years so what will you come and take against? Tell me.
Mamen koma na menko a citizen honum na membisa because truly if Charles is saying when the NDC comes, it doesn't matter who the candidate will be. Maybe it might be a contest of candidates. Omoko NDC cover candidate na so nye will be puli omo numbers. I be hard na na say Juma John Mahama aye no na omo debate na so aye dia. We'll look at that. Mamen kona many obapa Julie ending komo na member back. Say Julie o wa infa currently and what is the results in Senate ho?
So we don't have to do me more. Am I in I used to and upon my research no for 2 constituencies, I had to do constituencies, and Chairman constituency. Now, since I know a candidate, we made a million and those constituencies are results from a so, what do we need to I'm a summer constituency? I was on Banana total number of delegates was on Montalbano. I had 1,556. 1,556. And I was say a Montalbano. Every any of my chairman or everything common in our church. 1,566. And I know Robert Sabano. Then I said, a demo extreme into Sabanitana. The worst man, not just a week to me and Sabana, so we should need to. And to me and my so Emma. It's not a pass 1,531 and I was a Monto Abano. Now, a bar, you made a million now, a benefit. And a book in the day, Japan, and Abano 626. 626. And I bring a shampoo, and I 218. 218. You read Dr. Mamadu Bawumia, and I 584. 584. And Dr. Dichum, and I 2. So you are coming Japan, the ono wanya show kaka. And after the rejected ballot, and I said, yeah, no, 4. In all, no, total valid cast, 712. 712. Total valid cast. And a total vote cast, 8,434. 1,434. And a 2 and the Soba Amasamana, the Odin Kunim, one no, Dr. Bawumia, our non 584. That's the only extra electoral constituency having to now. Or more, I was on Montalbano. No more 174. 1474. 1,474. And Uncle was on Montalbano. Now, as I saw models in here to say almost stations into a police station A and a police station B. Into the police station A in Kennedy or any age of 196. 196. And a example, and 136. 136. Dr. Baumia enya 302. Dr. Edichum enya 0 she ewo honom. Ena Japan esusunya 1. That's na seba eye police station B na Kennedy Japan enya 189. 189. Ena brain a champion enya 131. EMB enya 373. Reject Dr. Edichum enya 1. That's na Cabinet Japan and also enya 1. Rejected ballot no eye 3. Nti so you can't na eboma I have to say so no eye Dr. Baumia and fire with Dr. Baumia and fire with a total number of 3. Dr. Baumia and fire with a total number of 687.
Okay.
And Kennedy Japan and 385.
Okay.
Example and 267. And to be black on the way, you supporters are now say, MP somewhere both Amazon in so my 90. The former MP now on extreme commo. That is a need to go over the extreme commo. And I say, even though say no money, no deal on the company, so deal on Nipa or supporting them. Say, ECG unconfirming is there. Member provisional results now, Bano. I just say, Bamian really. Into at the Kodo, at the form was anything. Other comes, the Monko Mumbum. No money about Tapuansa. I approve on my plate. Okay. That's a big deal. The name of more than Shemu. I'm going to say, Victory Nabano, and I send to Nabano. About my and into emotional 2028 about the neighbor. I mean, I am supporting Bamian and the Bear. I'm going to the upcoming elections.
All right, better say Obapa Julie and attending Kano. Meko Ken office. Derek Befi Ken office is here currently. Yenti what is happening ne campaign office. But according to what I'm reading here from graphiconline.com, is out of 211 out of 333 stations, 211 and Abbas is here, and the figures that are showing here Medina as we speak, the one leading now, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia with 56.8%, and then Kennedy Japan is holding on to 22.13%, and then Kwabena AJ Japan, who is Citizen's best friend, 0.23%, and then other ones, I'll bring you all these ones. Mamenko na Meneken, including Komo Sisiana Fi, sorry, Derek Befi, any Komo from Ken's camp, Sisiana Fi, Yemba back. Derek Metonka, Mame update on what is happening with Ken, the office on him.
Meda se wotemen kan mababe piem e wo hyiase aha ana Kennedy wo hene Japan eye ne campaign office ewo na oba ha se ya enipa ewa ha edom ewa ha pa a che aha cars ayema da bia no ba ha unhu ni sa ene dom no aba wa ha pa na me baaye no ade ba ko ama observe ene se ase ene no amanfo ejegina ha no omo aba fom womo aba from pa na me pese kasa na be tenten opani ba kon oye agent ema honorable Kennedy ohene Japan me pese me ne bon komo kakra opani me mo adwo
yo me ne amejo so
na oye agent ema honorable Ken enfa na wo
na me wo Ayawaso West ba bi ejina ye
Ayawaso West wagon e say no e say no ma me show say no wo hwa bibia kona wieye bibia na wo no honorable Ken ewi ne ye ananse wan wi ni
oh ye honorable Ken lusu ye olusu Ayawaso West
ye onwanwa
oh anya mwanwa because wo hwe sika enkrofo che ewo ho eni ade sika o mdi gumu wo ho a me hu ade no kwa in advance
okay
because I say delegate na command o ma che nti obi amom kakra bia na ise eno ano no eti anye mwanwa from mura na ju besi nde sika nipa ahwie gu fam wo ho paa no etimi anye mo ase elusi wo ho
enti wasan bibia
oh yeah mi san
waje bibia to wo ho da
oh lesson dey fine
na just say bibia konkan mu fine
oh yeah ekoyi
okay yenhwe ade ba kon a amanfo ehwe party num dodo no ehwe ne se yato abawie enkabo mu nehia wo ye agent e ma Honorable Ken Dr. Baumia dia ko de ono ana awieni nti ye hwa wo be campaign
oh me dey say me ye party ba me sum party me sum enipa
okay
nti campaign dey me ye na akira asem
okay me da say abrante ba kon so ha ono so ye fa ne say John ba e ba cha won so e o je ne sen
oh me ho ye pa Nyankopon ado me ho ye ana so far Honorable Ken minimum results
Kesben FM 92.9.
Okay, and the line no break kakra but you be call Ken ho.
I'll make it 5. Oh, no, but I thought it was 3. No, it's 5. No change. No change. No change. Thank you. At this point, we have to wait.
We would like to wait patiently for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are counted. And then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. And so at this point, I'd like to thank you all. And if the campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking.
Inshallah. 1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pariansa, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Idubuahin. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far, and it's really humbling that, you know, they have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Thank you very much.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, on your 1,310 votes. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, last time, no, November 2023, we had 3,591. 3,591. This time, we had 3,164. As also lose about 400 votes. I could be Brian. Inti Brian, Okofa 600 free. Ken Ho, no bet far 400 free. Dr. Baumia.
About Western of Anna.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Mamifa Eastern region and Twaso. So Eastern region.
When I went to Japan, yes, in Kofobi,
camp almost almost there no ebeba, and then we'll go on and on. But the Beko party headquarters now what electoral commission has to say the finals, and especially with the numbers and the figures, you know, you better nina na fi who there ko and the ebenya. Susan, very interesting.
Oh, very, very interesting.
Okay.
You know, I think that I'm waiting to see the percentage.
Yes, yes. That's what we're looking at.
Generally, I think this has been very smooth.
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that we all said, I mean, from the beginning, we all said that the structure and the system is so clear who it's going to go for. Because Sebi, Muko elections 2023. And people were supported in 2024 for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. All of a sudden, you don't expect they will change that much, right? So for me, I'm rather looking for the percentage. The last 2023, he had 61 point something percent.
Yeah,
I'm waiting to see whether
around 57.
Whether it has changed. If it has come down, that should tell them a clear signal. Because President Nanado, I mean, from 2007, the percentage he won with, 2012, the percentage he won with, because 2007 he got about 49 point something percent. When you're 15, no one but the second round, and 2012 percentage, 2015 when you're 81% going into the elections. So it was so clear that the party itself was rallying behind him for it. But if in a party you go in a contest with 61%, you mean Ikunya 41% in the general election. I mean, now that you are, if you are reducing those numbers within the party itself, your popularity within the party is going down. It sends a certain signal how you are going to generally move around and campaign. And I think somebody made this analysis earlier, and I had said it on a different platform there. You are now going to go into your internal local elections in terms of the local level, more from the branch or not polling station elections. You know, now Obia Yimde say I hear following in the delegate. So next time anybody blazing their boot for the next election will now want to influence who becomes the delegate. So they shouldn't think that the delegate election on year small, on year giddy. In fact, it will be more acrimonious. Because now people are going to go all out to make sure they put their people there for the next election, for the next internal primaries. And those one of my ways can quit. So for me it will be very interesting, because if I'm going to vote for you to become a polling station executive, na uskamba mede makotwamo. So that is going to be another challenge that they need to overcome. But generally, I think that the elections in Penyufa Oko 5, and I don't see anybody who should have a problem with the results. The only problem they should have had from the beginning is the album. If you didn't have a problem with the album, now election is been very fair. It's been, for me, it's been very transparent. You don't have a situation where you are going to complain. If I never complain about, it's a former general secretary of MPP. Me pay. John Boy Dokken. As election year require regu. I didn't do. Since I'm away, no. Dr. Baumia has silenced his critics within the party. He has silenced them. I can't pay. I can't pay. Whether you said the baby or whatever a parliamentary candidate will be teen or info can I pay beat you. They are silenced you. So if assembly the worker. So you all have to keep quiet, find a way to apologize for some of the things you've said, and wonder if Ghanaians will accept you, because Sami Bawufie na se be moton lakwa na obi ase lakwa wodi ntofi na wodi ye na me be so ampa mo tu ntofi egu eyi lakwa yi hu mo yi mu mini mo egu sebi won fa nchem eja wo na ekra afro ho na e ka chem de da mo boton ama public no no mo nya na dama. How do I believe you? I don't know moderate by public mo say hu de do mo ye hu poto we wi.
Because at the committee in 70 I mean, clearly, I don't know how.
So I don't see how Canada Japan will now come and say that he has joined Baumia's campaign trail. To know anything about him. Now, Baumia is the best candidate. When you yourself, the things you told me about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, even internally, now you are coming to sell Adina Ayan Potono. Gani. You are now coming to sell that for me generally. In fact, now I should even buy it. Oh, how?
Since then, there's an interesting story coming from the Ashanti region. Your correspondent, Pakani Samson, just as you in a film from the live feed in the Ashanti region, no war, Dr. Baumia office, where they say 45 out of 47 on my winning. They then had to also move to Kennedy Japan, the office, campaign office, to also listen to what they have to say and all that. But there's an interesting news that is coming up from there. Some say, update in it to say mo call Ken Japan the office no e dey na esi wo
Commander Mamina Osibrakwajo sisi am no kase no me wo Patase na Patase no Trinity Baptist Church chipepepe ben efie fufu ho na Rumian for Kennedy akompreko Japan ne office no ewo ho na college center no omo omo de ne wo ho a omo so resource aba no omo so ekeka bomu ananke ye hwese nke benya mpanimfo na omakasa said ye call Baumi office ewo asokwa no yetimi ene obi mo ekasa ne so ye ba ye no said ye call Baumi office no munya amre ene adaje ene ma yetimi no mo kasa ye no na said ye about we musi hu no ene ho resource said ye nkeka no enye sa na yenya no wa ha na sabepepe na etin bibie kasa mprempre ya mu no Kennedy akompre ko Japan ne office a ewo patasi kumasi nti sia no ka kwamra megina me ne ede kasai minya access kra to grounds ho a mintimi ene wuni enkombet mahu se officers no ba kum yenu bi ede omo wo grounds ho a omo collate omo resource no a na omo enya so metimi ne makasa because omo ni mood no mu a omo metimi ne makasa because omo ye serious ho a omo resource no omo equality a enya sam ketwa e wo Kennedy Japan ne office a e wo Kumasi Patasi Trinity Baptist Church Chiwa na ne office na so collation center no ewo ebenye fiefufu honti commander so otemenka sawepe ene esite nanka yebo ye homoden se kebetimi enya mpanimfu ni bi no makasa se de ye kobo mi office ene ada office no moje ye feso no bete ba se no reka ne se adwuma nti yenka ne se adwuma nti no o ma ye serious pa no a omuntimi ene ye nkasa nti ye ba ye de beka se situational report no de aha na ye din aha no nti se asokwa ba mi office no ye koye na o ma boshiri de handkerchief fita bia bobo mo nsa na omuti no enya saa eni sitie
Samson come clean with me in etiefo ni ahwefo nyina I am not truly getting the import of what you're saying but what you're saying you are trying to tell us is oko owura Kennedy Japan office no have they sacked you people omo pamomo and now so say omo person mo be kasa point blank with the excuse so omo you busy and now say omo who results now for instance if you Ashanti region eba and na face the entire centers in na 277 omo who results in finally and now say the important and omo catch wa it look as if you were not truly wanting to tell us exactly what they said you know just come clean with us pa and e course wo honum areho and omudi and now so said they are not willing to talk to us and they sacked you from the office and I said yeah
commander
Kesben 92.9
yeah commander amedasi mintimi nkasa o masa kemi from my office na de betimi aka ne say won say about when buy no bia e collect the resource no enti ba say no panimfo no bia na nka etwa se me no mudi nkomo say de me call ba o mi office no etie no manya ne sa because o mo ye busy ena mpanimfo ankasa no etwa se nkomo tena ha say dodo no ani ha unlike ba o mi office ya me call ya me kosi a won me nyanfo calling sintim ono no eye coordinator wo ho adomo apiamo e wo ho afei no asokwa chairman wo ho no eni mpanimfo ahodo opi no aha sei no de me baaye no me mehia mpanimfo no wankasa e wo ha sei enti eyomo officers ni bi na asem kan say agent ni bi no omo na wo ho a omo office omo ye adwuma a omo collate omo resource no enti un say ubba ba bi ground so no ya na twase wo hia mpanimfo wankasa na watimi na omo akasa un say ya na junior staffs no there yeah na most of times no omuntimi any media for nkasa ntimpanimfo no a na nka mehwe ani mu sem no be kasa no ebi any ground so hase a metimi any metimi no makasa na meka no say ha no ba hase no dia dede ni ha say de okọ Kennedy Dr. Mahamadu Bawumi office no a dede e wo hon da bi dede no eni ha aha be hon de okọ de hu say dede e wo ho say de meka no maboshire mo de handkerchief fita omo tonyom ene ye kasa wo live television no onunya for Kennedy akompre kwa Japan office ya de dede bia no eni ha afere ma hu say cars ni bi baba ko mienu cars ni bi baba ko mienu ntimi gidi ye say empanimfo ni bi na fei ene bi mu free grounds eba omo office ha say no na ya hu say de be si free ho no araba nti meka ne say empanimfo no ekosi a wo mo wo Bawumia office omo de omo yi omo nim say bi omo ne coordinators omo ne edi wa Ashanti region no me meshi asa empanimfo ni bi ewo Kennedy grounds so ha say aha nti commander sa enetie enye say bia Kennedy for no asake me say o ma me no mo enkasa na emom no mpanimfo atwa se me no mo kasa no na menya bi ewo ha say nti omo so wa say nyankrofo a omo wo information na o betimi ni madi sa enkomo nti ese bia me gina no eye ka kwan a lead to Kennedy akompre ko Japan ne office ewo patase Trinity Baptist Church echi ho no and this awepe na esi etie
Okay, very well. Also there, but we're still watching videos from Kennedy Japan office maybe original Sisiano as we speak, short of your good self. Wo Samson or Sempakani Sisia we office honoma wonim payfoni be AD and komo ewo hono minim de na omo kan de, but I've seen two young men na oni omo age na hono one work Facebook no so no obetumi ahwe Sisia meno kase. So clearly no idea okọ ho na mum no like Samson eka no empayfo esese oni omo din komo no ena nensa enka omo ye enti Samson se me hwa emrantie ya na oni omo gina ho ya na obi so nwa semansa wo fi omo nchen no omo ye hwamo ena face no edien pa no mu position when it comes to Ekene Japan office in a war Ashanti region no.
Yeah, na kame me hwe sen committee me hu wo mudin na mahu wo mudi bre wo ha sei no, but bi wo ho akasa na ho kra no a enya de se or respond enti na akoba se nkomo no effective wa hu se adwuma yi so a ye no mechanism non verbal communication so no ye ni nyina didi nkomo wa hu enti hu se bi nipa no oni mood mu a ontimi ana wakasa enti wontimi enha ne pii enti no sa na mekante se Dr. Muhammad Bomi office ye call ya ene ye wonkasa ye kura ne ye hia wo se bia fa microphone bra na ye nkasa no be ba enye sa ene menya no ewo Trinity Baptist Church no ewo patase a Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ne office no ewo no ti sawe pe ene esiti na ye mpanimfo am comment a ana me ko mo nche na person kam no mudi nkomo nenso omo nye mpanimfo betia ma me information e de afiri ha se de me ko ba mi office no me konyae wo se de me kan se afa na cars no ebi eba nti me ogidi ye se omo da so grounds ana se omo wo yisi office nti firi ha se no me ko yisi office ho RCC ho na yakọ na empanimfo ahodo ewo ho no firi se me committee se ba umia IT head of IT or Ashanti region ho ba mintimi nko ho enti efiri ano ye kwa yisi office ho ebia ne yakwa akohia Kennedy akompre kwa Japan empanimfo ni bia etwa so betimi ne makasa na yisi office ho na se de soma wo soma se memra ha mere se de nemasi ikono ye timi abonkomo e de efiri ho na mum meka asisudu ase patasi ha mum no de enya de se mahia empanimfo ahodo a omo Kennedy akompre kwa Japan camp ni mu a metimi ne omo edi nkomo ma information a mepe no mensa etimi aka.
Very well, Samson. Yeda say ode a report in the brain. Indeed, you better know ko EC office or electoral commission office so na fi yeti e de ekoso e wo honum 40 minutes past the hour of 5 p.m. Enche you better ko head office the MPP headquarters na fi the final results no electoral commission would declare na omo e de amayen meka wo say yensu ayenom for election ni lumba in super
results are me wa han collation no 292 yeah out of 333 right 292 out of 333 yes and so far 41 and the abano Dr. Mahmoud
was enough yes Dr. Mahmoud Mabumba
Dr. Mahmoud Mabumba ewo 98,141 representing 56.52%. This is 292 out of 333. 98,141 representing 56.52%. Honorable Kennedy Japan 40,483 representing 23.31%. And Dr. Brian Champon 32,501 representing 18.72%. Until so far no aka 41 MI so far 292 out of 333. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is leading by 56.52%. Honorable Kennedy Japan trailing by 23.31%, and Dr. Brecham also 18.72%. 0.72%. Wait, Dr. Bamia did 56. Distant second. Distant second.
23. Second year 23.
Then the first one go put na ka ho. Yes, it is so far 41 na aka no. Enye akese no. Ya say wo de ka ho a. Wo de nyina po ma
Kennedy.
Honorable Kennedy Japan wa. Enye possible. Dr. Bamia ebinya 50% plus 1. Ama what we need. So I think say the AI can game over. It's over. Chair the Betches Electoral Commission and the results in the Babonti.
Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
NDC.
The bold statement you say from where you sit. I mean,
okay.
NDC. I miss NDC. Can Japan get no war. If any Jennifer Pond. I got through Facebook. Frank Amwakohine. Get my NDC card ready. Together we will save Ghana from a Mua party. Or sono ya Boampa. So what see what can I say ya? Mono okay, what do you
somebody young mama.
Me can't be you. I'll leave it like that.
Say Chairman young Konami Usman. Now when we say Mua MPP a Mua party, and now over persuading no. So we are to a court to a chairman.
Ekwaku etidie figures a yenya data ya hwe analyze ne die ye betima ka say as at 5:45 ya bosi say ye de dia ka 41 nyina ema honorable Ken Ejapo Krempa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be declared the winner. And you know ye die even though you certified but the projected the unit say Dr. Bawumia has won the elections. Yeah, we are only waiting for electoral commission to bring them in. But so far, so baby kwa patro obetimi akọ. Obi dia obetimi edi. Obi no ma obetimi anom, abobi na wukuma obetimi akum. So atade fita. No. Go out, jubilate.
Sister Victoria Donko.
Video bi ho.
Afele kwa kuma say say o hwato.
Oh, ya kan no. So Dr. Bawumia is projected. Yes. And but Dr. Bawumia video bi ho. Akala twabitum. Chabitum aka ye be ko headquarters na ko hwese di ECT no yanko
I don't know.
Now, indeed, former MP HFA Duma na engage marketwa. Omuye kra na yebobo bibiano. Oyo meeting akatibia se satisfied result aba EC din nsasha se hano. Total no enya se yuga kene Japan enya 454 and Dr. Brian Echampo enya 119 Dr. Alhaj Baumia enya 794 Dr. Yao Osei Abitum enya 8 eman bakbaku 8 na nukato kwa engineer komeje Japan ojo enya hwe 2 police station mienu AMB ni nan wanya bakokora hwe achefe enuna raise concern say na no oni agent wana minu ka say abato ni na bana yeye 2 o'clock na enomoto abani yeye amokenkan anya se bentu he dublisi na ewo kaso ko mu mi titru doctor Baumia ne Franza enya semketwa na we ene former MP ye ma me zo kuntin ajitwen komo ena o chefe previous years no nentia you can ABT ni complacency na odibi se ya dia wori ni ama doctor ewie na no ene fa na se rapture ama won timi ni na ba we die oji aduma odibi se de duma na wo ye no ene etni aso abantu hwe good difference na close to over 300 kra and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ADBT do that can be Japan e wo kaso aba ko e wo tenya wo e dia I would say now when the east in any castle, where no, and the Ira can be Japan, it will be more east in Joshua, and in the castle and the Bosnia, you are carried Japan, Edin Kunua, because I know that many at the for because previous in Odin Kunua Hadia. Now, we share the relation between Ira, Canada, Japan, and former MP. I was there, I saw Montemu, it's not quite a lively, and you can't do Montemua, and I can go to Anti about 20 years, you need to have a year.
Meko merase efi kaswa ene ne important do de mame quickly mame call the headquarters asalam down with Derek again live feed from there now fi yenhwe de ko me understand and say ora Dr. Mahmoud Baumia DMB and am kwanso a oba honum so yenhwe de ko so e wo hosisi na fi no Derek am I up to date what is really happening headquarters he said currently what is happening headquarters is asalam down when it comes to elections no
kasa idea oba hasaya general opani ba ko Dr. Baumia ne campaign team odi mutitima pa yera Sami Awuku bra nyame de beka ne se de mfudibie no manya de awie se na wo je no se na wo ka
oh nyame adaroma na ne efeno yes sasa party for no omo kasa mu nte na odo entachi ya da nyame ase ba ya da party for swase
Sami Awuku eno no okay opani ba ko a ono nso e ba se party no Dr. Baumia na odi mu ntintiman pa miracle sabuaje ena omo ba yi omo nyina se fita ana womo eji womo ani ewa ha se uba party headquarters a enipadomu a egu ha no brakwadwo esawani ensa okachre a womo edi asa eni ade esawani ensa okachre na ni nyina ne se na me fi se ka me ba ha no efa bambo mu nsem no ankom de barricade bi abesisia nanka ebia ma dodo no anya kwanko nanso dupa dodo no ana me no kasai womo abie prona to okese ama obia ewuramu bi ema ne mema wa ha dia obade a eya nigye nko a dia wasa esa maame ma wusu ani age pa e de atia
many age pa because nipa me person winning no wa winning all those say nyina ye fumu ba ko ba de but obi wo ho a ebi di kan ansa na ebi di echire enti me to me no ba bia me person me nya no e ho na ya kwakodi enti many age pa
maame onso age onso ani age onso dia na wo ka
we are ya bomya beba we are ya bomya beba bomya beba
enyum no opani onso dia na wo ka
oh where the mechanic say we victory way is not for Baumia, it's victory for MPP. It's victory for MPP. Sesia Matthew, Mawakami, Magam, Yanya Butse, Nayanguni na Nayan said, yeah, 2028 election. And
okay, Bakwajo Obaha said, yeah, and if Padomu egu ha there. Esa wani ensa o katre edom no do so papa se bia Dr. Baumia na mpanifo na ba so mbenya kwan awuram no na mehwe sese because omo abia puno na to ho ama enipa na edom no enyina awuram bi obia awuram ebi ewa ha ni pomsa wo mo aye days a mpanifo no begina so akokasa nanso ohwe enipa ekuha enyasam ketwa wo mo abiemu ama obia ewo mu bi na unim MPP party head office enya baabia eho eso eho yakese ahaswa nanso enipa domu a me no ka sai wo mo abiemu ema wo mo ekono enyasam ketwa ewom so wo mo ayehye aya barricade fa baabia mpanifo no ebefa no nanso entrance na nim ho de enipa egu ho no ho de omnya bisa no mu wura mu a ana omba barricade a omba fa days ni so enti so obusa de a metima ka se edom egu ha de enye ize na dodo no ano ewa no utumi se eye Dr. Baumia supporters utumi se Dr. Baumia supporters because the way wo mo eji wo mo ani ye wa se fita ahye ye wa pada agu edom no chese a duru ha ne de eye ade a wo mo edo so pa me no ka sai panifo bia mani etwa wo mo so se wo mo aba beduru ha no medical ne samia woku akasa wo ha sanso ana ya miracles abuaje enso akasa ono nso ewa ha panifo dodo no na aba bepiem wo ha se ya me ne wo ekasa yi wo mo etwen se Dr. Baumia ebeba na afei wo mo pejja ne nsa so ono ne opania wo gina mu atu franka ama NPP ama nyokuo no sa wo hwa ha se dia dom na ya ne die nkwa eye anijie nkwa wo mo ani age papa adia mo ani age pa aka wunya minim de mbeye ka wa nwina ka minim de mi vote bio aka Dr. Baumia wina kan vote bi mi vote me mi MPP me mi vote ma obia enu ana mi pese o wini do onya o gbe me akukuro o timi onya mawu John Buadu former general secretary one also Ewramu say ya former general secretary Emma NPP amanyoku a wo mu kire se o mu bie nkrata mu a wo beko akwako gina ese eya na aspire ba ko ne kasa no se Dr. Baumia awini a ankanya do beto ababiem na sa dream radio so the show trimu a kanfo also ka say Dr. you know man to aba sabe ha party no right for gas o man to aba ebe ha party no dia wo kan dia say adentina ya say
ne akone nim enu se kenu wini a akanya city no bio do omu omni nkasa what ya say ebe ba omi aba omi onyansa ade na obedi ye amaga ama ye ba da chi na ye pe oni no be ma picture papa ye ba da chi na ye pe
na otu aba ni bi
aye tu ayo aso no
Hadia onso dia na onso woka
mi de nyame asise ba umia afa ekudim na enu ekudim na ne ba umia de nse da nyame asise masam ni anu
eti black edomo egu ha de ya ma me ba ko de ne flag a ekuta no eje flag ketwa ma me e de na onso woka
me de di kai me de asidama twedi amponya kokko efi say waji Dr. Mahmood ba me afen ngwasiem ani ngwasa ye ku papa yi say aba e koto ye de onu na ma ye lusu poto obatimi aka asem we ade ato papa no so but ene erade achire osuro akasa eze die asida to ene de manya
ose asida enkuto no de manyame asida nkuto no de manyame eti madika nka say enyame nwanwa say most of the supporters are ene omo ewa hayi
Okay, so a minute to 6 now about 6 p.m. And you know, the head office, the headquarters of the NDC and MPP and Hunsisiano. So MPP decides on Dr. Mahmood Bawumia to become the flag bearer and for 2028 and who and come on and our TCC and the best call Dr. Bawumia MBD honomi and the best call na yasan eti de bekoso e wo honomi indeed I painful in about betina say omutenasi we are ye beko full vim na de bekoso wo bia no ye fan kamom e wo ye Kesben 92.9 so wo e Accra and afi so ye Kesben 93.3 in Kumasi and then on Kesben TV and afi so ye Kesben Plus
John
14 John 1930
John 1930 okay and First Corinthians 13:19 13:9 rather okay
First Corinthians
13:9
so what can carry okay I feel young kwanda listen now Peter now and now we
WBO say una
yes Musa Dankwa has really won the day again.
Dankwa has won the day and he's been consistent.
Yes, he's been consistent with us.
You know, Sisi and ebet me agina too. Eko yenim, but ebi mu o aye hu omo. The jomu too, but they do baby na fe. All the polls were coming from their stomach.
What's it? Clement.
Coming to us or
Makati boss. Makati boss no way.
Oh, I am not down for baby. That is
yeah, we'll be on board. It's
I think it was predictable. Even before we went to the elections, no, a lot of us thought the way we do politics in Ghana, no, by all means, they will want to maintain, will be our marketing for a long time. That is, Dr. Bawumia has been marketed as the flag bearer, supporting, should I say flag bearer? Okay, he was the flag bearer the other time, you know, will be our support to the past president, and we'll say will be our support to the government as a I don't want to go to maybe an chance I can't know, but I can't avoid it. Say he was marketed as the financial wastegate now on a economic wastegate now on a President Akufo-Addo Enam. It's you know you cannot miss it. Say he is the most preferred successor to the immediate past president, you know. And now, Osha system now that has been put down till this time, there, the delegates no more any or more. That system is still available, you know. So some of us are not surprised that it will happen, but we were also thinking, say, Anka Obi say Kennedy Japan, given the fight now of fighting here and how the 2024 elections went, you know, maybe some of the delegates would have changed their minds. Said maybe we wanted something else because, as Charles was saying, it was going to be very difficult for the party to rally around the current winner, even though it has not been officially declared. You know, it's clear. So, how are they going to market him going forward? Is he going to move away from both digital and the economy, and where else is he going to go? But politics is a very funny kind of thing. Anything can happen. We have just 1 year of the NDC and it's evident that things are going well. But you can't guarantee tomorrow. This is the second year we are going. You can't guarantee what will happen there. Normally, when the political parties they come, their first years
solid.
Things are cool, so you can't really stick out your neck when we are still in the first year. But the way things are going, and I think one of the things that we have not experienced up till now is the president coming the second time, learning his lessons and coming. And we are now, and I said, because he has learned his lessons, so he's going. And then what is going to help us secondly, say Mate, as for politicians here, you can't guarantee. Say also on call for a second term.
Yeah.
That one too is something a bit me abua, because he's not going to look whether they are going to vote me again, and I say he's not going to look back.
Yeah, so
he's going to protect his legacy.
Exactly.
It's making sure say keeping. If you are a minister and you are losing focus because of elections, that's where he's going to set you aside. And I hope say when you want to poison my government, then I have to set you aside so that I can set that legacy that I'm going to set. I'm hoping that this is going to be a turning point for our governance, because with me and Sadia, then it becomes a daunting task for the NPP in 2028. But as I said, politics is anybody's game given time, because time there, who thought say the NDC could come back into the elections when they lost in 2016 or something like that, 2016, because she said the government, some people thought that it was doing something good, but all of a sudden it was like a rapture. It took them, and then nobody thought say they could even come back, but they put things together and they are here again. So kudos to the NPP for electing their flag bearer. I think I'm also jumping the gun, but it looks like it's clear.
It looks like yes.
So kudos to them. Up till now, we don't have any serious issues happening. We are hoping, say, after that, all these people can rally behind the ultimate winner. Now, a formidable force come and face the NDC in 2028, because NDC for almost their neighbor,
internal politics
because it's going to be fearsome. It's going to be strong as these people win. But let's see, we are all here to watch. We want one piece, one Ghana at the end of it all.
All right, meba na kojo one me asha say mo question me say bisa question you be, and I think citizens also have to give me an answer to that. But me ko kuma semba sisia na osempakani ebra eye the EC office in Ashanti region na yen check the eko wo honom osempakani otemenka clearly wakwa kudu eye EC sisia no mame we're up to date what is really happening at eye electoral commission in Ashanti region. Mensa enkan ya mensa kana meko back ya mamitieno.
Yeah, Commander, Mesada wasibim. Yisi office na maba ewo Asante Mantimu. Krupon kumasi maha na ye regional coalition no omo oye ɛwɔ ha sei no nti commander yaba yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ nneɛma esi ɛkɔ na yaba yɛ no ehu sɛ abambɔfoɔ no ɛwɔ ha pii apolisifoɔ no ɛwɔ ha na coalition center na nas office no room no mo yɛ no ɛwɔ mo top hɔ nti yɛfiri ase no a yɛbɛkɔ hɔ na yɛahwɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma esi ɛkɔ so nti overground ha se no yisi ɔmo compound ha se no a apolisifoɔ no bi wɔ abɔnten ɛna bi so ɛwɔ inside ansa na bɛwura mu mpokɔ na de akɔ baabi ɔmo yɛ coalition no koraa no ohunu sɛ abɔmbɔfoɔ no wɔ hɔ a bambo mu nsɛm deɛ ayere tare pa na mba ha no aha yɛ din ohunu sɛ ha se no so yɛ security zone nti dede bia so ani ha nti Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ne rep anase ne nua bɛɛ ma wo gyina yɛ sɛ nkɛ ntono so abɔ bantama abato mpesu ya so no wɔ ha ɛna Brenda Champon ma hu ne rep so wɔ ha ɛna afis Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia so rep ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna afis so enua no mo nsɛnkyerɛfo ne bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn amount wɔn cameras a ɛnkyɛ ne abato commission wa Santama nti wɔn yɛ hu sɛ the resource no esi ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yisi nti no commander yɛ kɔ na yakɔ hɔ akɔhwɛ sɛ deɛ nneɛma esi ɛkɔ so nti no yisi grounds wa de oba ha de a bibia ye din bibia ye bɔkɔ ɛwɔ ha akasɛ ɔmo bɛkasa na afei no yɛho bi nsusuan ɛde bɔde ho no ɛkɔkɔ akɔto nti no yɛkɔ ne afra akɔsoro hɔ nti kɔsoro ho sɛ tables no masisi ama media for no stance betimi agina ɛna afei so rep for no so no ɔmo so omo bia ya ombetimi atana hu se yisi official as no so ewo top enti tell me kan kan no abambofo no bi wa bonten e na wudru inside ya so a ebi so ewo ha omo he ese bambo ho nsem ebetimi akonkan enti enti wura ha se so ansa na abefro mpokura akosoro hu se police officials no na police officers no bi ewo ha omo ehwe se bambo ho nsem no ebetimi akonkan nti wo hwe me nsani fa so a eye nua no maposifo a omo boban wo yisi office ya se no wa ha animu ho no bi so ewo ho nti commander ye befro akotop ho na ya hwe se de eniema esi ko adesa ne ye hu se yisi rep no wo ha se no mantem ni mu no what the resource ni nyina da no ebe maye sesi ya no yisi ni nyankasa wa Ashanti region enso wo hwe se dem di kan kan na ya hwefo nyina hwe bi na okoba omia office ya wo boshire edi handkerchief abobo wonsa no kire se enkunimdi ya yondia omo kire se provisional resource ya omo ensa aka no kire se enkunimdi ayo omo de nenso etwa se yisi ekasansa na yatimi agina so edi akasa se ampa Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia wono ena edi nkunim sede omo eka ne office no enti sisi ade ye boy wura yisi office wa omo shaase a omo ekasa enti ebema yetiefo ne ahwefo ati ahwe de ekoso ewo nti yisi official no ana yisi penifo no ena omo kasa ewo hasino ebema odi atomo mu na yeti sedia esi eko nti ebefa yisi feed no ewo hase na tu no na ese resource no ho nsem a na omuto ho anamo enti nipa a waka sese esi na hono na ya battle commission be de ekiri ewo Asante mantimo na abato no ho nsunsanso no wode etudwa no enti oba ha sei no a Brenda Champon rep ho no wa ha yenua be ma jimi buache wa ha sei ene mpanimfo ahodo pi na America se nsani fa so aye Kennedy akompre ko Japan rep ene ada rep mo ha sei a ye hwe ahanti se Brenda Champon de so na yedura deputy yisi ewo Asante mantimo o kasadi amaya resource nse de bisi abeka wonsa no o chirichiri mu de ama ye no ewo hase no nti sabe pe na ECT nti deputy director for elections anase yisi ewo Ashanti region na o kasa ewo nti we no eye Asante mantimo abato commission omo office kasimu na yewura abusuafo ne yahwefo nyina no ehwe bi nti saa ɛna tinti results we free constituencies any other centers yaba no ɛna o ka ho asɛm no nti the cameraman no to no so no brand rep nti sa rep any 18 no yɛhwɛ ɛsɛ results na bɛka wɔn nsa no ɔmo ankasa ɛbɛto ɔmo no mutu na mo de ama nti brand champion de ɛna ɔmo hyehyɛ no.
Okay, so something anke be say you be the EC official no can so bit me be ho so we can hear her clearly. Now for you results numbers no more the banana.
Nyamfo no so aba nti omo fa in order na omo keka results ni nyina abum the centers na constituencies ahodo no aba no na EC deputy director no what they to nti oka na the rep no so so akomode na bom sare penicity. Okay me di ko na yeti e dey free.
119 140 101 49 173 125 78 0 89
Kesben FM 92.9
115 71
Kesben FM 92.9
228
Kesben FM 92.9 Kesben FM 92.9
Kesben FM 92.9
58
Kesben FM 92.9 Kesben FM 92.9
Kesben FM 92.9 Kesben FM 92.9
Kesben FM 92.9
me say feed mobile sign check you because break but we electoral commission office in the Ashanti region figures in na omo eboboko no ntomo boni na aba we be komo wire ni na so that central in Accra ebenya figures in na then we can put percentages to it and everything. 6:15 is the time. 6:15 p.m. Wahanum till say electoral commission finally would declare officially Dr. Baumia as the winner the 2028 MPP for Omo flag bearership no yebetumi aye. You're still watching us at Kesben TV and I feel so share ewo Kesben Plus TV and then Oti and Kawo 93.3 in Kumasi Kesben FM and I feel so Accra so 92.9 Kesben FM in Accra 92.9 within Edaman Sanson for Kojo Perko down so from 12 noon downside to 6 p.m. Yada so Hanum to timer Omo ebe with this is Kesben Media Election Avenue Ahamani where we are still sitting here waiting patiently say Yebema Bibi able to me akoye. So I have a press release from here. I say making kind man na femi ko kojo yebo hona fe the toss. So this one is from Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Eshon. This is a press statement that is coming through from Nehonum signed by him, and the headline says public statement and apology. Now it reads this. Richard will have to double check again for us so that we can really ascertain. And this one says that I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the new patriotic presidential primaries through a book, videos, and media interviews. I stated that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan will win the primaries and become the the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. The word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I deeply sorry, and I ask for forgiveness because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority. Many people trusted my words, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge this with humility. I take full responsibility, and I am tempted not to really continue to read it because I don't know. We any page and ye fee clearly we any page, and when I watch right now 14 minutes and I post to you on the Facebook page. So Rich, if production can put it on where the ubia who said they make kind of and yamana make kind of kekenemuno a idea on the page 14 minutes ago and now or day two justice here. So let me start again now for making kind of here. So this is what El Bernard Eka or say. I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. Through a book, videos, and media interviews, I stated that Honorable Kennedy Onyere Ejepon will win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry, and I ask for forgiveness. Because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority, many people trusted my word, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge with this humility. I take full responsibility for this prophetic word. I sincerely apologize to everyone who trusted my word and was hurt, disappointed, or negatively impacted in any way. I am especially sorry to those who made decisions based on what I declared. I did not blame anyone or shift responsibility, except that this prophecy, as declared, failed. This moment has caused me to pause, reflect, and realign myself in accountability and discernment regarding how prophetic revelations are communicated. I remain committed to integrity, growth, and truth. To all who were disappointed or hurt, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. To believers in Ghana and around the world who felt disappointed or wounded, I sincerely ask for forgiveness. I offer my apology to any believer in whom my action may have sworn doubt regarding the voice of God and his ability to speak to his people. I am grateful to those who have corrected me and are correcting me in love, and those who continue to pray for me. Signed by Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Eshon. This is coming from the Facebook page, which is verified, and no media to TV news to see, and so that it doesn't become say but production has done so well to put it there for us. So Bernard L. Bernard Nelson is shown the page and who see 40 minutes ago and or a public statement to honum and also open kind Siciano and Chebeco party office on if you full details in so ababakudo my men on chassis honum. I was going to eat into the prophetic issues and all that, but Clement, if indeed this is what it is, Padia, a minute on that before I come to Kojuma Ba, Minyabema, Charles. So, if prophetic,
it's a very, very, very bad situation that we are finding ourselves in, because we're not mature.
We're going to get to all the prophecies again. We'll play back again for people to know or hear exactly what these prophecies were on.
We're not mature. He was so confident. The person asked him and he said, "Yes, I'm putting my prophetic on the line." No, it's not good. I say and we are making people who actually believe in God's prophecies, now start thinking twice about it.
Maybe check on your mic now for me because I'm hearing some little emotion be women to be check my nafi yatwa and so on. But maybe was so kojo na yaba be dim komo na ka maybe be say na Derek ne hajia for ni dim komo no. But some more can be which is very critical. Why once and maybe say why would the ND's MPP go again and give themselves Dr. Baumia again? Now, two things here. Is it the fact that previously not so a mate? Yeah. So now they want to see him as now taking his own decisions. So somebody said, are we going to see a new Bawumia now? Because first, no, na Oshobia say, Sisiano or say Sisiano nye mate biom, Sisiano, then it means that only mate we say they own a walk fully, Sisiano the independent role. But and now to say, what na Ajiane Kano might be some things on the grassroots they didn't like. One of them I overheard, so all kind of said, what did na temwa ama ye yusu eno ede aye election campaign etiayen. When the mekano what can some enye no kre what can some afa ne ho. Yeah. Intin akwa to say either say they felt Kennedy Japan the audios ni niema o kafa no ho maybe etwem mo the election say ye be no and they affected Dr. Bawumia amman the chances no entumi anko animu. So then yen to ma because kasa wo kan no na ensem fata ye de gidi se papa no na djuma so ani oyebold obi obitima ye adwuma no enti na yasa to ama no
koyo bia no bisa ho anya bia ensem no e ka fa no etwem no current one omo eni atu ye mo ankan se fofo amfa no wana I've proved the current one best one aba you bet when you so papa the day e the next election na MPP for we mo wa e di enti na ba bia ye boyi eni ba bia papa di party ko duro ba sa to aba mani bio ko jometima show bo uzi e di girl mampani otesu as a winner no omunya 38 actually you see ko boy ko ya e conjure ya no team 41 eni be ni ba 50 no de kan also am 41 what man say ko ja kana show the next election system we mini aneka no say obia ba the first 1 year ya ne ensenkreni ba sata mo Bawumia ne na do be fa amamu no on be fa dollar no yen fa 4 cities so to man say and tiba this is 80% or 90% on the call when if it day one a corner anyone they could do baby could do no but on be fa 1 liter on one drum fa much on the call when ba woman penny we buy no do be fa ye bia no reverse no what man say it almost will be about first year when I didn't say no here over fan 4 cities it did 1 year not than 5 cities to 7 cities what man say it didn't say any fan no we are no compare apple and orange the same thing men work with 12 years baby apple is would you your baby what man say we are no compare but we say difference is big then people for never me one me 2 years my din campaign no be anything e kwa be na be fa so betima koton sa de kojo ye koton ne me koton ene me koton difference o mo ene de be am ka cha DC for no so mo ba be election ye koton ene odu market o na pay open wato o na discussion botom ba me koton wetin okuta sa obi anto
enti dan kan na me bi so because Clement can say be say 1 year there you okay 2020 kwan wow anything can happen when it comes to politics again are you then saying say any personality driven any candidate driven so NDC might pick somebody who almost and a charisma no because they will immediately want to compare him to John Dramani Mahama anyway I mean omakophobia na we need that charisma they think so wanna affect you despite the fact that John Dramani Mahama had done well in 2028 yes sir
Ghana for so say nipo yesu adwene mu do wunim bibi se John Mahama ekoi won se tete mu de mfa tete mponto che ba hwe no betima happen we do a match ne kwa windows dan windows o ho de assemblies de there don't need say nyina be kofa gate mu e bi no for window betima say na wa wo hwe hwe de egu akwa mu na ne de ba ko betwa mu nkofo bi be hye mu ya betima toto akwa referendum atoto niema mo betima akwa tete me busa question enne wo de Bawumia gina ho now the Greek minister Erikopoku gina ho omienu charisma ne de ko kasa juma debate the any pan Bawumia betu Erikopoku we use one pair Erikopoku ni Bawumia so be fa Greek sector and the duane of fuche bibia hwe food inflation ba bia beto e da form say team kenyina ba bia gina mpo wasa na ba form wototo niema economy what ase che Bawumia e ba bia be fa bia we good che Bawumia yan fan say personality e gina ho krampo e kasa mpo obi che no so be there no wetima ka obi ti no amana Bawumia beto bi na he dey na Bawumia be ka Ghana for NTV da dey no be ya obi anim kojo ameka nche MPP abawo makoto ne dey omo ado because I had to say ye no mo so mo di Bawumia chi ni nyina omo di ye no ya yenga ba bia mfa no Yes, answers in the SAS squad ne penekai. Omo ko di other candidate na chini ya ye ho chiri ye no nke force nke beje. Na nke tima ko nya samfo fra kan obonten. Omo amfa ama ye be say didi ofie. De be fra ba no mpo and the leadership metima ka cho ba umia de me nyankopon de. Ba umia to lead this country. We the obe who way obe benya by 35-36% the general election. We drew one man. Almost half a million. Almost a kufaru ko tetem. A kufaru de bi okoye bia no de bi kan. Eno na mo de ko ba mi ade no wa bet 2 million vote nya de kito kwajo. Ye de nipa 2 million gu mu kwai mu na wutwa mu nya ba bi mfa. What ni na to agu. E de ne yakwakoton amo na yi. Oka we ne ade chi no oka we. Oka we ne chi no bi e course bi e no kwajo e ya de papa. What ma say? Bibi e course bi anya do. Na wonu say election no ba bi na wonu ba bi anwa. Wonu say kan fo do ba bi a yesu ne ba anko yi. When we are not no, so we are to northern region. But we are 100%. So they could just see what come and then come choose one of the candidates and I'm born as an carbon debate. But I can't find something to a move. Say I'm election, I break cry any power. Any power that be I take a decision. When is I can't find I'm a lunch Martin and I'm say. So come to 2 near my years associated penny yet the any other but we are not another fee by Eastern region. Obuni bim all the everywhere constituency be a draw Ashanti so I'm using Ashanti region. Who wants a honor struggle? Shakwaben Japan 0-0 in Ashanti region. A honor of you, a duchum, what was a honor of you? Draw to Pomunyabi. Would you come from a campo? Come the Monka saying in a fucking a Japan. Yes, you are trauma and away. And until I find your market, so check social media, all the platform I'm watching in Ano. I could find and say, or move resume, they will change the minority leader. When the constituency, you know, about motion, they were not compared to be changing, and no next target. Meanwhile, Omomo constituency, northern region, MPC lead 100%, and no dear, but no dear be in the region, one of the employee 100%, we are 75, and Mumma de Kum. Because you are coalition, other tribes and soon check the earth, Omoto Abano. Omo the son and Nakufa body president of Ghana call Sabium Sabian say we move. Nekojometi Mashobo, NDC party no hono, and she shall put with your Eguaquemuno, and conquered the way we know. Say a within 1 year better. Because I can assure you, Petro Beba 5 cities and what to be. Work on your when the crowd 105 meet our sizes. Over 20 these Petro 5 cities or 6 cities, our hands on your pon. Dollar, a Guama Bibiacoso, and this a mamma no Mubukojo. Nipa Transia was a papana on one captain coach, you know, plus no Domoguaquemuno. Which I can add the kito. Would I share a Imbomia winning election, winning it? One go for your channel which year. Because you say squad, you don't have the Bayana. Something for Doma a channel which year. One more crump and a shank of Bufu. It be best son. I'm
seeing maybe a new change.
What do you within the team? Presidential candidate, we are now there. Even President Otisone. The team on no channel which year. Warrior wing in a Messisa. One more no system. Obia de nanado you join him squad no or man or them finishing na brabo okay no changes met my catch kwadwo ne yetia and the date say 31st
yes
but we meant me nya 38% da the general election but we nya da the highest 35-36 han yetia we hu ye be 2028 election ya me bam ye nyina nkwam ye duro
all right
we be ka kwadwo kan
I didn't quite yesterday in Hombra, but reports that I'm getting from the pools, you know, if it is so, I mean the percentages we're all looking for, as a sign that Tipana say yes, best certified they make a idea, then it means that I mean clearly they have further reduced the numbers when it comes to Canada Japan. I don't know how it happened, what happened, and that is crazy for me. It's crazy. I mean, what I see here, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, we're looking at 57.8%. That is a percentage wise. I mean, looking at 57.8%. And I'm sure here, and you're looking at Kennedy, Japan. These are provisional results that I'm getting out of the 230 yes, and looking at Kennedy Japan at 21.7%, and then Brian also third with 19.3%. That's what I'm saying. It's a easy certified way mame padia. That it means it's crazy. I mean, citizen, very crazy.
for me, I mean, it looks like Ken and Dr. Bawumia now will all vote Akufo. From the indications I'm getting.
Okay.
So both of them have lost votes. And probably, and I could also tell that Brian Achampon is a formidable candidate than
I tell you.
Adainimo and Konofende. Kujopuku is a day.
And
Safwa is a day. I mean, it can want to know Brian is more, so maybe Brian's entrance changed the dynamics for this election. But for me, the interesting part is that, yeah, I mean, the system that they have adopted, if it works for them, the better. They have time between now and 2028 elections. They will be put their house in order. One thing they should dare not is to touch Afenyo Marking based on the results. It could be something else, but they will dig their own grave if they touch Afenyo Marking as a minority leader in parliament based on the election results in Winneba. I'm telling you. I don't think in politics anything is possible, but if they should try, that becomes, you see, now you've given Kennedy Japan a showdown. He has no cause to make noise. Touching one of his favorites, which is Afenyo Marking, will give Kennedy Japan the ammunition to cause a showdown.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Since what will Kennedy say? Since no excuse in there. Because Kennedy Japan always needs an excuse to be able to react. Right? Now it is very difficult for him to react. Based on what? Sabi also for oma we auto chacha mo kra wa ba pacho.
Prophecy.
Oh, come on. I don't believe in those things. I mean, I don't believe in prophecies, right? Oh, I don't believe in it. But my make kind I mean, I also for to work on some fine. But my make kind in terms of Afenyo Marking, need dynamics in this whole equation. If they touch him based on just the result of a futu Kennedy Achuma. Do you know how many times Kennedy Japan comes to the constituency? Okay. Do you know the things Kennedy Japan do in the futu constituency?
Tell us.
So he is known there. Apart from now, he can Uniba University. I feel like can you Uniba UEW someone who was the MP who went there? Yeah, Kennedy Japan. So when it comes to a futu and the dynamics there and the work that Honorable Kennedy Japan does there, you can't come and throw him aside. The former Winneba MPP chairman was the coordinator for Dr. Bawumia. Honorable Kujo Ham.
Yeah, Kujo Ham, yeah.
He was the former MPP chairman, constituency chairman for Efutu. He is the coordinator for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And Metotida, he was one of the co-entrepreneurs in this situation. Kakano Wakaka. And he's been given a showdown in Winneba because 79 600 and something versus 79 Charlie, one more showdown. You know, if based on that in Kuti, that's what Rebecca there, what best is Afenyo Marking, then they would have a cause to don't be seen yet. For me, I think that Kennedy has been silenced. He should be given time to go and cool off. Dean or revise in the notes. Number back because Honor Bekache Dr. Bawumia is a liar, and he will repeat, it's a liar, it's a liar, it's a liar. No, China, Rebejino Nechi. Now Bekache Ramede, he is not a liar, he is not a liar, he is not a liar. I will look at you and say you are not serious. I would then support what I brought Yamukeke in there, and I could come in in there. No, this man probably we need to check him. You understand? So these are the things that they should be thinking about. How you are going to react come 2028. And Miyimaze say Nkofu predictable possible vice presidential candidate for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oshoni na order to abamanada. So we're showing you now what Abamana is very interesting because I know people who said, oh, Inka Dr. Bawumia, they didn't have a problem with him. But getting close to the election, I was sure I was just into a challenge to Abama Dr. Bawumia. You have vice president no what's so I don't know how it's going to pan out. But you see, from now to 2028 is a long time.
Yeah.
Anything is possible under this earth.
Yeah.
It is possible MPP will change their leader. No, it won't be that. And MPP went into 2016 elections without a national chairman and a general secretary. They were all acting positions. Who thought that could happen? So it's a party that wotu wajiga obasisa work at a flag bearer which in chain it's possible within it. So that's why the dynamics of other parties, even internally, so many things is possible to happen. Inti me incorporate more inquire predictions. Getting close to the election, we will see. And you see now that way you work in by NDC are banning or there or you're careful.
Okay.
Because MPP they are very good in throwing dust. Very, very good in making the country ungovernable for every government. So they should be careful how they are going to handle these people now that the change seems to have been let loose. Apart from internal things, now some of them can concentrate on the national discourse and all those things and making things shaky for the government. I think those are the things. These are the different dynamics that is going to go into it. And this is also what internal elections. You understand? Even though they've shown that sometimes they seem to always have a way of dealing with some of these things, but the cracks that I'm also seeing now in the NDC is very dangerous. I saw Suyini. Junior Suyini,
okay.
I mean, talking, giving back to the general secretary. Then the Kasebi or Kasano or you're careful now. You understand? We've seen all these things also coming up. So the dynamics are also very different. But I can tell you then, if it's really going to be on the economy, if it's going to be discussions on how things are being done, then unfortunately, say Ghana, your choice would be that Obodu baby obey them. We don't have any choice. It's for Dr. Bawumia Damara, then obey a problem.
But that's what I'm saying is, are we not foreseeing a new Bawumia now, where now or Kasa or any actions are it's telling you that this time I'm my own man. Why can't people change? Are we saying send any data no sign here for so why are we anticipating that way?
Has President Mahama changed?
Well, I don't know. I mean, people have said, because I mean, he was branded in his government those times. He
was branded, but he himself has he changed?
President Mahama has not changed politically.
When he was in opposition, he said, "Them father for all mantra, no baby, Bobby on your nanoye." Is he not President Mahama? Is he not still doing father for all attitude? When he was in opposition, they questioned him that the father for all attitude of him, the same man. Also, this country has been a crime scene. He's going to do this. Obey. He's still doing father for all. The key principles of President Mahama has not changed. It has not changed.
Is it not being firmer than maybe previously? Now seeing him, I mean, with that authority.
In any case, you see, unfortunately, and I mean, it's not that I don't have a problem with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I'm just doing a very objective analysis. See, while war argument sometimes makes it difficult for them to sustain it.
Okay.
Huh? He himself, you said that he wasn't in charge of the economy. So it means he lacks experience.
Kesben 92.9.
Onye bida, onye miye. Man oba boso asha. Because when ten mu wanye juma. That's what they've told us. Intimate no.
Sorry.
Mate no dinu. Governor man the chance more one ten chu kan. Into on tree, into nyimshre. You understand? So now you are saying that we should give the country to somebody. Meta no na no kado nyim kan what the kan no be dem ina bananga sa wa man kan. chance time so onye ya what this tier and what the man don't go through car no so a percentage onye. So it makes it difficult and yet high. Some people ask me there, oh, how is the result going? And I'm so Dr. Bamia one. I say into no basem no ba catch. A lot different people keep saying the same thing that what is he really going to campaign on? And I've done this analysis like Kojo said. If you compare 2017 to now, the dynamics are totally different.
Exactly.
Because you told us that you've arrested the dollar.
Yeah.
When you arrested it couldn't go down. It went up. Musa catch and they said this if no one pay man by now the dollar would have been sent about 25 Ghana cedis to the dollar. And what is the rate now? If you look at fuel and you keep on giving us excuses, Sabi, it makes it difficult for the ordinary Ghanaian to understand that they've seen this is the situation. You're still giving us different things. You are the same people who said the macroeconomics. You are focusing so much on the macroeconomic indicators. Now you say it's a challenge, it's a problem. Now you are saying all those things do not matter. So you are not able to hold and be consistent with your argument. And those are the things that people will punch those things. That the things that you yourself have said, you cannot stand by them today. 2028 elections, we don't know what will be the main focus. But if it's going to be about the economy, then you better discuss digitalization. The digitalization that people still question that really you are not the fundamental of those digitalization. The digital gate even exposed you at the airport. So you are not the one who engineered it. Accra Digital Center, who brought it? The fiber optic cables, who brought it? So sometimes it makes it difficult for you to be able to sustain these arguments. So I think that the best thing for him now is to move away from some of the things that he has said. Since I saw the Kakwa lecture bill, when you were a vice president and the economy was going to start and people asked you to come and do a lecture to explain why these things were happening, you were quiet and singing digitalization songs. Since all of a sudden you found your voice to come and talk about the economic issues again, so it makes it difficult for you to people to think that you are the same standard. President Mahama would not have had the temerity to come back if in Orobano the dollar was going to be 2 cedis. You think he would have? What would he have campaigned on?
Yes, as if the dollar was good.
If the dollar, the exchange rate was 2 Ghana cedis to the dollar. When he left it almost 4 Ghana cedis, you think he would have had the temerity to come back? If the fuel was less than how he left it, you think he would have? But he came back because the people who were calling him incompetent, were so they themselves turned out to be super incompetent to allow the incompetent person to competently push you out. So now the things are clear. Sometimes you say, "Oh, what we put to Ghana for you?" Really? How did we do that? Can I just look at promises are more than 1 district, 1 factory? Yet is a castle comedy. 2 million per every constituency. The things that you told us, we were just judging you by those things. We will move this country from Gadgesburg economy. The people of Palugu, we've done the Palugu Dam and the 7. Then you go back and tell us that, Palugu Dam, I mean, these are the things that
the BC Airport, where central region. Airport
in you understand? All these things are the things that Joe, you can't come and tell me the Canadian Japan or lose election. Kennedy don't know kind of means to me. So the people who are giving excuses there, Kennedy said things that have been used against them. Really? I mean, they should give us some slack. The Ghanaians,
I said about Charles. In just a minute now. It doesn't look like their woes have, ended behind the MPP. Why? Because I feel no more to the grassroots. Now, the perception that people had was the fact that two-way because more current executives, in support of Dr. Bawumia. Now, should they come back again when election is on? Because most of them are still want to contest their positions. Some are moving above, maybe call first vice and all that. If we see these names that we know some 8 years ago still come back again, would it then affirm that perception that they have? And if it does, would they have a bigger picture in 2028?
Oh yeah, seriously, it's going to have a lot of impact, and I'm sure they are going to try and consolidate what they have. We are the people who brought you into Doc Caesar also help us to secure our positions. And this is where the problem is going to happen, because there are people who are in one camp who are going to contest. There are negotiations that have to be done within those camps, because if you more they have been promised. I know people who told me that they are not supporting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because earlier no one what in the agenda by, but Wolfano was supporting others and left them. So this is really going to be a challenge. And mind you, those elections, you spend more because Kofuno does. So now you are going to almost help. Fanade Obiara contest waba Kofu 5 waba doc. You na your support too in your presidential bid. Means more election into supporting Utia. And these are leading you into the main elections. So if you don't take care, some of these things will suck your energy for the main elections. And those people who are down there are going to also spend money. So getting close to the elections, they will be needing money to be able to survive. You understand? Because they don't have the money. What's going on with that contest? So there will be a lot of struggles, and I really do not know how these things will pan out. If Canada Japan decides that he's not even going to be interested, Brian decides that he's not going to be interested in the polling station elections. No go chase KBNT. You can imagine the danger of it.
Charles, Mamintio, so far, they are keen. Your take on some of these things they've raised.
Okay.
They said no one can. It is clear that Dr. Bawumia and a winning.
Yeah, sister on the father.
Yeah.
And and they should start preparing messages.
Okay.
Because from Monday, it is going to be. Say quadruple in value and quality from 61 to 56 and now 57. No, it has never been the case. In the case of Mahama, he appreciated yes, Mahama then quadruple down, Kennedy quadruple will be a drop, and then just say what to me I be papa and to mumpe answers defend you. Like I said, Bawumia is also a driver. You see, but now in 2024, he was a driver's mate. He was not a mate then. 2024, Bawumia ran as a flag bearer. Now the picture and never ballot also. Now Puna ne mate 2024.
So coming out straight as a vice president.
But nobody in NPP has ever run as a vice president and won. Late Aliu Mama, may he so rest in peace. He tried and placed third. And it is neither here nor there. We are bedroom. We they say a bedroom. Neaka, neaka. But the tax ahead and the issue no. May Baba share crime be fast Akui national executive.
Yes.
Akui region, Akui constituency. The obvious fact is that whoever did not support Bawumia, our region, they will come against you. Whoever our national executive team anymore one support to Bawumia, they will come at you. And it was going to run through. Book we and your delegates conference on where it is clear or Obia system in team he's the national chairman.
Yes.
But only
Yeah.
there's an acting
Acting
chairman.
chairman, yeah.
Omoko conference one picture and him.
See when I used to know.
Yeah. Why? Message from chairman now on new office. I will be acting. Or no moon deliver the message. What happens to the acting chairman? Power delegated cannot be taken. Isn't it here? It is because almost suspected the acting chairman is not about mere person. It's placed here. This is it. Not will be Ashanti. Sanity. And did I make sure that be a baker be a one so it is going to be even on WhatsApp platforms. Assume you see a work platform back so maybe more 5-4 more support to one candidate. Now me against immediately you will platform on so.
Wow.
Yes. They will take you off the platform. Meanwhile, in 92.9, the matter of choice. Who we are? How are you going to bring that person back onto your platform? And the Juma Keseno is how to unite the people behind you. And then more far not to Shimo. The one now near the Sipoko support to Kennedy. That is a crime. How would you bring Toshi? Yeah, maybe at your level, but Kennedy Marco for the cameras. You can attempt and stage visits. I say, but beyond that, then you be because you will be a Kufadu Koya or we need so. Bamianka Saminka, Bamianka so Koya or we need so could be a fee or Quadini Monumo at the end, Ruben or the maybe no. For the cameras, the first month you would try and do this thing, say by news. No, you are bad near back can watch it. But in reality, scavengers or Matran Weshiano, would they allow peace to prevail? Among the person who ye now who's among the dog, Cassie. The Kwame Bafa Bronianum. Do you think, say, a Bronian Mobija Usubem Pamana Mountain campaign platform?
That's another deep one.
No, would they allow sticker?
Who have gone out to say
MP no say another MP are you a free?
Yes, are you a free?
Or planty candidate ever just constituency because of two what you know why for not supporting are you not aware? Check it because the MP candidate to be a one support to Bubiano. They are planting candidates. My boy say you are free. You MP as a quarry. Or no na bed just so a planting candidate or the urban person or debate to what and you see so the fight ahead a big. You can do some of these things, but Emma results the papa.
Are you foreseeing that Alan Chomateng then time issue, you know, where now they were sidelined and all that?
One support to Baumia in this election will be sidelined. They don't care about you. Who they, I mean read the beer and 8 to Baumia post here. On Facebook, 92.9. When people were saying, say, the MPP has won, MPP now winning. This is what you do. Let's stop this mantra. MPP has won. It is Baumia who won. MPP didn't contest the flag bearership. We will unite after tomorrow. Let's allow people to enjoy from their sweat this evening. This is Krobia Kwabena Ashanti.
Yeah, Krobia.
Yeah, it's an 8 to Dr. Baumia. Let's stop this mantra. MPP has won. It is Dr. Baumia who won. MPP didn't contest the flag bearership.
MPP didn't contest the flag bearership.
But man, a contest into your mom, MPP now winning at the end. It is MPP or see that be antisa. But man, a coalition. On another number 3. Number 3, name MPP in the home.
Nay, Dr. Bomia, I don't know where we need.
We need to have fact credit and the man then cast about me winning. The enjoys the MPP now win, MPP now win. This is an aid to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I'm painting the picture for you to know how clearly the people around are feeling. That's what I say. You see, Bawumia Ngasano has not forgiven Kennedy. Why? Bawumia has forgiven Kennedy for Kennedy telling him say was a liar. And until no call I offended Alisa consensus. I call Alisa's consensus. So Antiano. Bawumia kept a straight face through that process. Anka. A group are more peace, more unity. No more question. At least for TV cameras, you could have equally pretended. But no, or show here because no, see Kennedy in patcho. Kennedy is not willing to apologize. It's all about his dead body.
I'm offering a peace pact, right?
Your consensus.
And me name say peace pact and I say a memorandum of understanding. And omoko sign because if it's peace pact, I don't know. Was there a fight? Was there a Palestinian-Israeli fight between them that we have to go and sign a peace pact?
These are the questions you should be asking. And I'm a German reporters they call one Mr. question. Your reporters went there with camera. They didn't ask them.
I wonder.
No, obi to grenade where people firing hypersonic missiles.
Yes, for us to have a peace pact or memorandum of understanding that you're to abani we are.
What is it?
Na ye jai bibiani eko. But then they didn't even allow. It's your phone bisa questions. They didn't allow.
No, but this one you can do it
one-on-one with them. Yeah.
Ask organizers why the need for this, because. As far as the Yenimun to Kobia and but among food the Munsa Koshakratasi committing themselves to peace and unity. Internally, you can imagine say acquire NPP against CPP and now citizen no more. And I just say Muko UN. Na party o 2 for to me and Tomo for some kazaza no one wait me Tomo for Alisa abi and ye pepper your ness that was all they needed. They didn't need that thing. Unzo mo say election committee decided that they will be reasonable on be insist on the right things done. They have been peace today. Say men picture phone konkucha men say in the past, Sir John, may he so rest in peace. National office, or what 2 years no the camera. Sir John started that nonsense in MPP. What I say? And amount for budget, but and the party no answer. We don't need it. We try to have a after all, your ballot is a secret. And on my win, it is good, but for me. The bigger hurdle, and the hurdle itself, 2028, because we were told that it is possible.
Yeah.
Is it still going to be possible, or the mantra will change? It is possible.
Maminka Wema a citizen, because one citizen was talking, he did mention a Futu constituency, right? And then a name like Kojoham, right, came in. Now I have a press release coming from the New Patriotic Futu constituency right here, fresh by Saturday 31st, 2026 to all media houses. And this one, he says that no intimidation of NPP delegates in Futu. Then he says the leadership of the New Patriotic Party in the Futu constituency in the central region completely reject allegations that some of the constituency's delegates were intimidated before, during, or after party's presidential primaries held on January 31st, 2026. The claims of voter intimidation are being spread mainly by Theophilus Kojo Ham, a former chairman of the constituency. For the records, the allegations are untrue, unfounded, unfair, unfortunate, and unnecessary. During the 2023 MPP presidential primary, Theophilus Kojo Ham was a chief campaigner for Kennedy Ohene Echepon in the Ofutu constituency, and he raised alarms of voter intimidation against his side, which turned out to be untrue. For the 2026 MPP presidential primary, Theophilus Kojo Ham openly campaigned for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the Ofutu constituency, and again he is spreading allegations of voter intimidation against his side, which is untrue. We call on all party faithful and lovers of multi-party democracy to disregard the alarmist claims being made by Theophilus Kojo Ham. They are untrue and unfairly puts the Ofutu constituency and the MPP in general in bad light. This one was signed by party chairman for Ofutu constituency, Joseph Nicholas Bonzi. So clearly, this is what I'm receiving.
So also confirm the concepreneur.
Yeah.
Say coming back for any election, the constituency will be very difficult for him.
Central crowd.
Ham, right?
Oh, he will succeed. Let me tell you, MPP politics there. It is either you are in or you are out.
But since I said we win, I'm Dr. Mahmoud. Into what? Into Oko Central, I don't watch it.
Oko Central.
Ultimately, constituency. So the last election, he went for Central region.
Okay.
And there's no way you can come back to constituency.
But when you take the region as a whole, Kennedy has influence.
It's not just Kennedy. Kennedy and